Okay, let me see if I'm live. Yes, I am. Hello people of the internet. Today I'm gonna be doing Ring 4 Tower Rush because, I forgot why. I think it's because TOO was added into it. Because now there's 13 towers in the Tower Rush, meaning I can actually play the Tower Rush. Because as you can see by the difficulty chart, let me find that. Wait, where is the difficulty chart? Hello BMW, hello Cool Guy, hello Das. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in the WBAT. So, 13, meaning I can actually do the Tower Rush without it being outdated. Let's go. Hello, Happy. Hello, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'll just call you A-Safe, and I hope that's the right pronunciation. Yeah, I'm gonna start now. Last time I got up to, what's it called, Tower of, Terrible Mondays, I believe, and then I had to, and then I left because, well, there was no TOO, so yeah. Hi Eagle, I'm going to school, good luck, well thank you Bellblaze, and good luck in school. Hello Owen. So yeah, I'm hoping I actually managed to beat this Tower Rush today, because if I don't beat it today, then I will feel like a failure. So yeah. Also, I only have Mind Electric left for, what's it called? The monthly challenge video. Now, the annoying part is, like, most of Mind Electric is copyrighted, so I don't know how I'll bypass that one. But I'm gonna try my best. It's gonna be fun, hopefully. But it's definitely coming out this weekend, hopefully. So yeah, I might even finish it today, but it all depends on how fast I do the Tower Rush. Because after this, I'm gonna be watching the Eurovision. So yeah. Eagle didn't beat a kata yet, I think. Yeah, I haven't beaten a kata yet. So yeah. But I am planning on trying to do one during the summer, which hopefully will succeed. So yeah. Spiraling Heights is mid. I mean, it's alright. I had a good day in school today. First time this year. That's amazing. Nice. Well, it's cool that you enjoyed your day. Are you gonna be Todai? I'm gonna try to beat Todai. The Eurovision is basically a song contest where every country from, well, most countries from Europe basically just make songs and then sing them and then hope they win. It's basically an annual contest. It's pretty fun to watch. 12 AM streams, baby. You should probably sleep so you get rest. Because, like, I mean, tomorrow's Friday, which is a school day, unless you don't have school. Which I pretty much won't have school tomorrow. I'll only have, like, school for 1 hour because of a special occasion that's gonna be happening in our school that's, like, pretty much a once-in-a-lifetime thing. So that's cool. But yeah. I wanted to say something about TOCN. But I forgot what I was gonna say. I assume it was either related to me thinking I'm gonna die there, or it was gonna be related to me thinking that the tower's actually, like, fun. Basically, I love TOCN, but I find it to be a bad tower. That's pretty much what it is. TOCN to me is one of my favorite towers, but I genuinely think it's a terrible tower, and you should never play it. Mia school until 4 PM plus an exam tomorrow. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you don't fail the exam. Today I had a test. I got a perfect grade from it, so I'm happy. That's pretty cool. Hello, normal man. I don't have school tomorrow. Well, lucky you. I don't have school until May 25th. I assume you're on school break. I no longer am gonna have school breaks, only the one during the summer, so just gotta live through it all now. And by during the summer, I mean literally after the first month of summer, because education system, yay. Honestly, I'm happy that people voted for Ring 4 Tower Rush, because Ring 4 Tower Rush is pretty fun. And Lost River Tower Rush is kind of boring. Plus, I got disconnected on it, so I'm kind of biased against it, but yeah. This is the funny Logan floor. Now that my voice is actually, like, no longer dead, I can probably do a Logan ISL impression, but I haven't tried it yet, and I'm not sure whether I'm gonna try it, just in case I fail. It's summer every day here. Oh, the weather is really good today. Like, I was going on a walk, and it was just so hot. Like, the summer weather is pretty much already here, and I'm loving it. I'm not against it. Well, it's only spring, so can't wait to see what summer has to hold, because oh my god, is it gonna be hot. Got to floor 9 TOFR, Forgotten Ridge, and I crashed somehow. What the heck is Tower of Forgotten Ridge? I've never heard about that tower ever in my life. Well, it sucks that you got disconnected on it, though, and hopefully you managed to get back and beat it. This floor is a bit silly. The revamp made it look really cool, and I loved its atmosphere, but it's still a super silly floor. Yo, new subscriber! Thank you, Young Sheng, for subscribing. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, but thank you a lot for subscribing. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna dedicate this TOSH win to you. So now I'm hoping I win, so that dedication doesn't go to waste. I didn't disconnect, I crashed. Oh, you crashed? That's even worse. How did you find out about Jato? Well, first I found it from, like, I think in my recommended in 2018, but I'm not sure whether I played it, because in CRP's server, the bot says that I joined in 2019, yet I swear I remember like, me playing back in the old Ring Select. So either I am misremembering something, or like the robot's bugged, which I don't think the robot's gonna be bugged. But yeah, I first pretty much then found about it on Koneko's channel, and then I got then I basically played it for a bit. Then I stopped playing it because, well, I just got bored of it, and then I came back because in Halloween 2018 it was recommended, not 2018, 2020, it was recommended to me, so I just thought, yeah, I'll play the game again, and I played it, so yeah. Also, you had to sing River, no, I said I lost my voice again. I said 2k subs, not 1k, yeah. And I'm still hoping new people forget, because even if I hit 2k, it's probably gonna be in, like, 2 years or something. Hello, Dragon Jin. Hello, Omega. Played in 2020 when the early days were happening. That's nice. We won't forget. I'm still hoping you do, cause like I genuinely cannot sing. I legit for the life of me can't sing, so it'll be so cringe. What's your opinion? I don't want to get political on the stream, but I'll just say I support Ukraine all the way. But yeah, I'm not really gonna answer any political questions in the chat, mainly because, like, I don't want to get too political and stuff. I'm not really about that, so yeah. Oh crud. February 2022 person. Oh. Okay. Politics in Jato. What's the worst tower in the ring for you? Tower of Dust and Decay, because, wait, what's that? Do you think you're real? No, I am an AI language model. Anyways, the worst tower is Dust and Decay, because Dust and Decay genuinely just sucks. It's such a terrible tower. Like, I can understand why people like it, but I genuinely can't enjoy it. It's just such a bad tower, and I hate it. I never liked it, and I never will. Dust and Decay is just... it's bad. It's gonna be on the bottom of my list, no matter what you, like... well, it's gonna be on the bottom of my list when the conversation is related to Ring 4, unless you're saying what's the worst tower in Ring 4, where it will be at the top of my list. Like, there's good parts on Toadette, but at the same time, the bad parts just suck a lot. But the tower isn't too bad. I can understand why people like it, I just personally can't get myself to enjoy it. Just don't really like it. If you look Toadette from Tusa, I would say I'm kind of lucky. Oh, Toadette took me like 1 week to do. When my hardest was literally an intense, so... yeah. I just never liked Toadette. It's just so... yeah. I don't like it. It's gross. Even mentioning its name, it makes me want to vomit. That tower genuinely just... it's just bad. It is terrible. It's 9 PM in Thailand. Amazing. Hello, the patient. Today I stayed home because I was sick, and then someone brought donuts to my class. Well, that's unlucky, I guess. I mean, at the same time, you can buy donuts pretty much anytime. It wasn't like a one-time opportunity. What's your favorite Ring 4 tower? Ring 4 tower favorite? Probably Oblivion, honestly. Oblivion just goes so hard. It is genuinely... like, okay, well, one thing is, one thing is, I'm bad at the game. The other thing is that Tower of Oblivion is literally the only reason why I'm doing this tower. I just want to replay that tower. It's so good. I love it so much. It's genuinely an amazing tower. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I'll just say 456. Hello, 456. But yeah, welcome to the Average Eagle stream, where I failed in the stupidest ways imaginable. I mean, would it really be an Eagle stream without a stupid fail that nobody would ever do? It wouldn't be. Like, it literally wouldn't be. That's what I'm saying. I have to fail for it to be funny, you know? If it ain't funny, then nobody gonna laugh. Oh, I actually did the jump this time. Let's go. Yeah, okay, I need to go here. I can kind of understand hate for TO, but I don't understand why it's hated this much. I personally don't really understand how you, like, okay, like, some people have I'd say like too much. Some people have valid arguments as to why TOO is bad, but some arguments are just straight up stupid. And I've already said why I think the 4 years argument is stupid. It's not like Juke worked for 4 years, like 24/7 on the tower. If she did, then the tower would literally have to be a magnum opus of hers. Like, I just don't get the 4 years argument. And plus, I can guarantee most of the people who said we've been waiting for 4 years, most of the people literally have probably forgotten about TOO before it released. That's why I don't get the 4 years argument. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I get it, 4 years, like 4 years of work. It just doesn't make sense to me. Cause like I said, it's not like Juke works on it 24/7. She doesn't. I doubt she does. If she did, then yeah, I would be disappointed by TOO. But knowing Juke, she probably like worked like at least once a year on it. So yeah. Most people who said for 4 years for this probably got to 4 for free. Yeah. But I like it. It's pretty fun. Just feel like it's some people hate on it a bit too much. Especially since it didn't have the best release. I feel like that's one of the things why people hate on it so much. But at the same time, Zone 8 had a buggy release. Yet people still like it. And it was really only one part that was honestly buggy, so yeah. White space is over here, I mean, I don't know, I personally find white space to be, like, mediocre and stuff, so yeah. Why I love Oblivion is because Kohad just... I love the first 10 floors of Kohad, and TOO is pretty much, like, just the first 10 floors of Kohad, which is why I love TOO. Because I just wanted more from those type of floors, and I'm happy I got them. Because those floors go hard. I prefer them to those more modern floors, personally. That's just me, though. Late because I was working on an assignment. Yeah, that's fine. I worked on an assignment yesterday, and now I'm hoping I get a good grade from it. Because, oh my god, did it take me, like, quite a bit to do. Mainly because I found out about it on the last day, because I was sick for the past week. So I kind of didn't really have enough time to work on it, but I finished it, and I'm happy with the results, so that's good. Did no Tower of... I don't know what that tower is now. First time I'm even hearing that name. I literally haven't even seen it on the in the whitelist. TOL now, yep. TOL is... I mean, it's alright. It's pretty chill. I like it. It's all good. Oh wait, I almost just fell because I was looking at chat. That would have been funny. Anyone remember Bat Tower School? It was a pretty fun series. I liked Bat Tower School. Sad that it ended, but at least there's valid reasons for it ending. I wish the videos weren't private though, or unlisted. Because the videos were actually good and effort was put into them, but it is what it is. I can understand why it was cancelled. So yeah. It's a nil tower. Oh, well, that sounds fun. Task kind of disappointed us with his towers in Zone 8. I prefer White Space. I don't know. I like Torer. Torer goes hard. People hate on Torer. I love Torer. I liked it a lot. Grinding it was pretty fun, honestly. Okay, well, to be fair, if I'm grinding anything while streaming, I'm probably gonna have fun. Unless the tower is just exceptionally terrible. Yay, TOL. Now, indeed, it's TOL. Can't wait to die in this. Can't wait to fall on the stupidest part ever on TOL. All the way down to floor 1. That's gonna be fun. What do you think about Zone 6 psychologically unsafe towers? Well, I predicted it. I mean, I predicted it. He isn't real. Okay, I did it. Anyways, okay, well, I love Tomo, and TOBC is pretty good. I don't like Astral Fusion. Astral Fusion kinda mid. But Tower was good, but the young kids literally harassed people for no reason. Yeah, that's the annoying part. That's why I kind of feel bad for Logan. Because, in a way, his community is just big to the point where if he says something, people are just gonna agree to his opinion no matter what. Basically just, like, yes men, if that's the right word. I don't know. I personally think that everyone should have their own unique opinion. If someone has the same opinion as you, then that's fine. But if someone has a different opinion than yours, then you shouldn't attack them for it. Instead, you should try to find out why they have that opinion and try to just talk about it. Just share your thoughts and opinions on stuff instead of fighting over opinions. What's the point of changing an opinion when everyone's always gonna have different opinions? That's why I don't get some arguments over people saying, oh, this are bad, this are good. Like, it's just annoying. Dance Corner Club. No one talks about opinions. I do that. Yo, new subscriber. TOTFM Halt, thank you for subscribing. I think I remember you. So, hello. People, I mean, I don't know, I personally, whenever I hear someone's opinion on things that I dislike or like, I want to hear their opposite opinion. At least I do that. Like, I know people argue, but I try my best not to argue. I try my best to, like, find out why someone did what, why someone thinks that's good, why someone thinks that's bad. Because it's sometimes just nice hearing a different perspective on things that you see to your own perspective. That's why, like, I can just, I try my best to look at everything in a critical view, where I look at things people can enjoy and things people might not enjoy. I know, that's just me though. Like, I personally just don't like arguing over arguments too much. Over opinions too much, I mean. But yeah. Finally started streaming, yeah. But I'm not interested in rank 4, fair enough. Hello, Spooked House. I'm from TOMM live stream. Yeah, I remember you. 959, let's go. Most sane JTO player. Oh, Offrey at loud. What? Okay. Have you ever heard about Find the Charmix? Well, oh my goodness. Omega, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. I really do. It's funny because, like, I feel like my channel is growing, yet I don't realize it. Everyone keeps on telling me that my channel is growing, and yeah, like, I see that it is. But at the same time, because of how, like, fairly small the Jito community is, I don't know what's called fast growth and what's not. But I assume that I'm growing fairly fast, so I'm happy. Thank you, everyone. I mean, to be fair, I started 4 months ago, pretty much around 4 months ago, and I'm almost at 1K, so I guess that's fast growth, I believe. That's pretty cool. This is fast growth. Okay, well, that's cool. Anyways, yeah, as I was saying, as a person who has every single Chomix and Find the Chomix, yeah, I do know about Find the Chomix. Find the Chomix goes hard. I love Find the Chomix. It's pretty fun. TOL, though, on the other hand, it's walking in a way. Like, technically, if you think about it, TOL is a walking simulator, because its main gimmick is titropes, and you don't jump on titropes, you walk on titropes. Unless you're like me, and then you jump on titropes, because I always like to jump on my titropes. Which is why I don't like TOCV, because I always jump on Just not even gonna question it. Is there even a point in questioning it? Amazing jump towards there. I did not realize the thing would just stop randomly. Like, the spinner just randomly stopped. Like, the spinner basically was like, nah, I ain't doing this, and just dipped. What the heck? The heck? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Prepare thyself. Yeah, I know why the spinner stopped. I just am annoyed that it stopped. Because I came across the same issue last stream. I know that the spinner tends to hit the other spinner, which is why the spinner stopped spinning. But I forgot that the spinner stopped spinning. So when I jumped to the spinner and the spinner stopped spinning, I kind of failed the spinner because the spinner stopped spinning. You know? Just how it works. Thoughts on... I don't know what that is. Hello, the fog is coming, though. Do you still have quote of the stream? I do have quote of the stream, but that barely ever gets used anymore, so that's funny. Pretty much just a funny thing in the description that barely ever gets changed. As I said, I'm planning on just straight up removing it, because, like, it's just literally useless. There's nothing interesting about it. It's just there. And I'm always too lazy to change it, so yeah. That's pretty much it. You know about object? No, I don't. I don't know what it is. Go to the stream on... the thing is, I would do that, but at the same time, I don't really want to do it. Because I feel like it just... I don't know, it just doesn't look too good. It's just random text on a random part of my screen. And I don't know, the main reason why I removed it is because when I was editing a video, I forgot which one it was, I believe it was May monthly challenges, I was like, bro, this looks ugly. Why is quote of the stream though? Kind of looks ugly. Or, I think it was another video maybe. But I just didn't like it. I feel like it just didn't fit, and it would just stuck out like a sore thumb. Like, yeah, people don't notice the current challenge thing in sometimes in the monthly challenge stream, so I assume most people don't even notice it, but I still just myself don't like it too much, so yeah. That's why I pretty much removed that, because it kind of looks mediocre. What is it like to be time outed? I need Grammarly, what? Well, when you're timed out, I just think you just can't speak for like 30, not 30 seconds, for 5 minutes. I think that's what it's like to be timed out. Watch out, don't trip. Eagle, can you time me out? No. Good at the same time. Anyone remember the Koda stream was in Comic Sans? Yeah, those were the good old days. I remember because that was like pretty much the first time I added Koda to the stream. Now it's gone. Why is my voice just like kind of raspy? I ain't sick, but my voice is for some reason raspy. can I say? I'm just too good at the game. My spelling is so good. I mean, not everyone's gonna be good at spelling, and that's fine. Even the people who are, like, the best at spelling can sometimes make spelling mistakes. Okay. Okay, the spinner didn't stop spinning. That's good. It's really good. Should have kept the challenge thing. Okay, sure, let me add it back. Here you go. Enjoy the thing. Let me add it back. Where is it? Here you go. Enjoy. Hopefully you like it. Ain't it just wonderful? What do you think about TOI? I am exceptionally low and I didn't even notice. What the heck? Oh my goodness. TOI, it's bad. I don't like it. I did not notice how low I am. Oh my goodness. Jeez. TOE mirror section took me 8 tries before doing it, and then the conveyor jump killed me twice. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully you managed to beat TOE, though. Eagle, don't pull an ADOS ring 1 tower rush. I'm gonna try my best not. I'll just walk it. Okay, let me now. You've had too much fun with this. Let me remove it now. Goodbye. It's gone. Why did you not skip? There's a skip? I don't know about no skip. What? DOL has skips? What? I don't know nothing about skips. What the heck? This is the first time I'm hearing this sort of information. Where were you, like, 2 minutes ago? I need me some TOL skips. I need them right now. If you complete Ring 4 Tower Rush and last 4 Tower Rush, no. I only do 1 Tower Rush a day. Also, I keep on forgetting to start making the Discord server. Because I'm saying I'm gonna start working on it soon. And then I end the stream and then I forget to go and work on it. So pretty much, the Eagle Discord server is just gonna be like TOO, where it's gonna release after 4 years. Mainly because I just keep on forgetting about it. So that's fun. Ring 5 Tower Rush. I mean, Ring 5 Tower Rush is good. But Citadel of Contrasting Regions kinda scares me. There are just so many things that could go wrong on it, and boy. What are you gonna do when you hit 1k subs? I have no idea, honestly. I have nothing planned for 1k. I genuinely just don't know what to do. Because I was expecting to maybe... I was hoping to get 1k after like 1 year so I could do like a recap of the Death Eagle. But I can't do that because it's only been a few months. So I'm not doing a face reveal. Like, I'm happy that I'm growing fast. I just feel like I'm growing a bit too fast, you know? So that's fun. I'm gonna try to do something, I just don't know what to do. Because I thought maybe I could do the Discord server, but let's be honest, that ain't releasing when I hit 1k. Because that's probably gonna happen soon, I think. Unless my channel just randomly dies, which will be funny. I can do a voice reveal for 1k, sure. Why not? It'd be fun. It'd be pretty fun. Eagle plays Kirby for 1k subs. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna take it slow now. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. To focus. Okay. Okay. Don't know what to do. Okay. I did it. I actually did it! What the heck? Fall. I didn't fall, I'm sorry. Eagle's channel spontaneously combusts and turns to a bunch of Kirby's and stops gaining subs. That's gonna be so funny though. That would actually be funny as heck. I'm not gonna lie. If that were to happen, I wouldn't mind, because that'd be funny as heck. I'm still mad because I got disconnected on floor 7 in the final floor of TO. Oh, rep. Hopefully, though, we manage to get back there. Because Tower of Oblivion is honestly a really good tower, and I hope that doesn't affect your what's it called, enjoyment too much. Oh, last time this took me 1 hour. This time it's gonna take me 2. This is gonna be fun. I just need to remember not to fail the same exact jump again. What's the funniest joke you've ever heard, Eagle? I don't know. I mean, humor changes. My humor changes pretty much weekly. One day I find this thing funny, the other day I find the other thing funny, so I don't know what's the funniest thing to me. There's a lot of things that have made me laugh, but I don't know what's the exact funniest thing yet. I can't pinpoint it. It's too hard. But if I had to say it on the spot, then it's Mr. Stanley failing that one tower. That clip I showed you. It's so funny. It's such a funny fail. Oh. Dude. Huh? Wait, I need to roll that back. Wait, well, what? How did I appear on the other side of the wall? What? Luck clip? Well, I must be lucky then. Eagle gets exposed for no clip. Guys, I forgot to turn my no clip off. I'm sorry. Ignore that. You saw nothing. I forgot to turn it off. Just ignore it, okay? This run is still legit, guys. Trust me. You saw nothing. I would never cheat. What? Cheat? I would never. What? Forgot to turn off my task heart emoji. Am I the only person who doesn't talk on the invisible part but just jumps across it without looking up? I mean, I guess I'm gonna do the secret route on TOO, and I'm sorry for the what's it called, voice crack. But I mean, I can definitely see that being possible without looking it up. I mean, it definitely seems possible. Just jump. But as a person who pretty much has forgotten most things about TOE, I kind of need to look. Because I don't remember, you know? I just don't. Hello, Universal. Did you know Eagle, a random YouTuber, got luck clipped on a one-step wall in a game called Deadly Decisions? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe it. What do you think about Ring 9? Ring 9's cool. I like it. That's pretty good. The SEs. I like it. Eagle, did you buckle your shoe? I don't know, did I? That's a good question. Well, I don't think I would make a Roblox group. I don't see a point in one. I mean, if I developed games, then yeah, a group would be cool, but I don't really do things, so I don't see why I would need a group. I mean, it would be cool, but there's not really a point in making one, you know? I just don't see a point in that. You missed the skip, oh god. I don't know what the skip is. I'm not a TOE veteran. Eagle shirt. What would an eagle shirt be? What? Kiss the skip. What? What is the most hyped you've been what's the most hyped you've been during a release of a ring or a zone? Honestly, maybe Ring 8. Not Ring 8, Zone 8. Zone 8 was fun as heck. Zone 8 was genuinely just fun. I don't know why, but the release was just fun. That was like the first time I was ever waiting for a release. Because usually I just do something else and just, whenever it releases, I hop on. That was the first time I ever actually played the game and wait. Probably because I was streaming. But even then it was really fun. Back, no one cares. I care. Yeah, Zone 8 is really fun. Zone 8 has top 3 of my favorite towers. Zone 8 picks were just so good. I was so disappointed by Zone 7, and I'm so happy that Zone 8 was actually just good. I feel like Zone 8 is another ring, not ring 4, Zone 4, where it just goes so hard and ages perfectly. You thought I was gonna fail. You thought I was gonna do it again. I know you did. You were ready to type out lol. I know what you were planning on laughing, but I didn't fail. I was expecting it. I was expecting the unexpected. I'm not gonna fail it for the 4th time. Never. Never ever. No! No! I was looking... I'm just not even gonna explain myself. There's no point. I genuinely thought it was just gonna be those 3 rows in a row. I thought it was just gonna be those 3 things in a row, so I was reading chat and just doing the jumps, because, like, I can understand the gaps in the jumps, so I thought, no, I'll be safe. And then the thing just wasn't there. I didn't realize there was no thing. C-bot broke. Yeah, C-bot did break. Honestly, that was an even dumber skip than the one lap from last time. Not skip, fail. That was just sad. I'm gonna try what the guy said. Nope, that strategy didn't work for me. It did not work for me. Sounds like we found a skill issue. Oh boy, his no clip glitched. Oh my god. Health bar is 940 pixels, by the way. Tragic loss by the Death Eagle. Oh my god, I'm just too good at the game, what can I say? The thing is, what's funny to me is my fails are so bad that they feel so staged. Like, that's how you know your fails are bad when some people think they're staged. That's when you know, oh my goodness, I have a skill issue. Because, like, bro, half of the fails I do, they genuinely feel like I did them on purpose. That's just me being stupid, either by getting distracted by the chat, or just me absolutely sucking at the game. It's always one of those two. And it's funny. I feel like it's funnier if people think I staged them, because then people at least don't think I have a skill issue. I feel like it's even better. Honestly, every time I fail, just say staged. Every time I make a fail, just say I staged it. Just don't laugh, just say I staged it. It'd be funny. Wait, the Death Eagle Facebook fan group. Oh god. Evil Eagle merch. Your fails are normal. No, they're not. Don't even pretend as if they're normal. If those are normal fails, then I don't know. Apparently both of us have skill issue, because I can admit my fails are not normal. They are bad fails. They're terrible fails. I didn't miss the skip. Whenever you said there was a skip, I was like, oh, you can probably jump on that, and you can. I was actually smart for once. Let's go. The legendary battle of the Death Eagle and editor _eagle. How much money did you spend on your hack line? Oh, like 5 euros. Not too expensive. Anyways, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, you know the May monthly challenge video? There are free editor eagle sections there somehow. I don't know how, but I managed to fit in 3. One of them is fully unnecessary, but I was like, I haven't done an edit in a while, so might as well put in an editor eagle section, but it's still a funny one. At least I hope it's funny. Sometimes I feel as if I'm the only one who finds my humor funny, but still. I'm gonna need to get some cheats for 5 euros. Oh my god. Eagle staring at a brick wall for 4 hours straight. Amazing. I genuinely want to do that stream because it'd be funny, but at the same time it'd be in the Pesta copy, so I would need my own twist on it. Eagle staring at a black wall. Explain the eagle lore. The thing is, the eagle lore is just for jokes. Oh yeah, this time I'm gonna be safe. The eagle lore is just for jokes, it's for fun. It's not meant to be taken seriously, but I still am gonna try my best to take it seriously for the people who actually want it to be taken seriously or whatever. Yeah, I'm Lithuanian. I am Lithuanian, and I think that's cool. It's not. Eagle doesn't even understand his lore. No, like, I have the rough idea on what the lore is. It's just that the lore is stupid. Like, I know what I want to do with it, and I have the rough idea for what the things are. It's just so stupid that I don't really take it seriously. Staged. Well, at least the thing's catching on. Just do that every time I fail from now on. I want that to be a thing. I want you to say I staged it whenever I fall. It's just funnier that way, you know? Like, oh, L, you failed. Haha, co-parter. That's just not fun. It's just, everyone says that, you know? Like, it's not creative. I feel like if everyone says staged, there's like a unique twist on it. Plus, it's funnier, because then people who don't understand the joke will think I staged it. They will think I staged it, and it's so funny. It'll be so funny. I don't have my bottle of water. Let me quickly be right back, because I forgot to get my bottle of water, so... Yeah, you're right, it's all pre-recorded. Everything you're seeing, it's fake. This is a pre-recorded stream, like, I'm the only reason why I'm speaking, like, and responding to your messages, is because I'm predicting what you're saying, and so far nobody has catched on to it, because in the chat, I see nobody mentioning it, although by I see nobody mentioning it, I mean, theoretically, I guess that I see nothing, because this is all pre-recorded. Ooh, edgy lore. I am... Wow, that was... Yeah, no. Wow. That could have been a fall, and that would have been funny. But I'm happy I didn't fail, so that's cool. Also, I don't have my water of... No, not water of bottle. I don't have my bottle of water because it's in my backpack, and my backpack is not with me right now. Meaning I can't drink water. Well, I can, but I just can't at the moment. It's here. I remember it being here, and then here. Then it's like here, and then over there, yeah. I'm too smart. I'm a genius. Simply built different, what can I say? Yeah, and note to self, don't look at chat whenever you're in the middle of a jump. Note to self, don't be stupid on conveyors. I'm ready for school now, and I'm heading there. By the way, I'm trying to rebeat everything in JTO on multiple streams. Well, good luck on rebeating things on JTO then. If Eagle fails TOA floor 10, it's probably staged. Yeah, definitely. I would definitely willingly fall down on floor 10 TOUA. Because that's just what I would do, you know. I go above and beyond to deliver an experience of a lifetime. That's why I failed floor 10 3 times on TOMM. I knew I wasn't gonna die, because it was all staged, you know? I was gonna win anyway. I was like, nah, this is boring. I'll just quickly finish it on day 2, because it's funny. Eagle, last stream, you said, I'm so dumb, and now this stream you're saying, I'm so smart. The thing is, if I say I'm so dumb, then that means I think I'm stupid. But if I say I'm so smart, that means I think I'm stupid, and I'm just saying I'm smart to cope. Okay, back. Close my phone. Okay. Every difficult stream is personalized. Amazing. But you are. Honestly, yeah. I feel like I'm kind of stupid on the first day. Today's first day, right? I think today. Yeah, today's first day. Anyways, yeah. Also, quick question. Is anyone going to be watching the Eurovision today? If you even know what that is. Because I personally will be watching the Eurovision today, because I love Eurovision. The question is, will you people be watching it? No? Okay, I am. Name game. This is Juke's Towers of Hell. I've never cared about Eurovision. I watch Eurovision every year, pretty much, so I care about it. A bit too much. I mean, I also don't think the music's good. I just listen to it because it's fun. It's just silly little music that's not meant to be taken seriously in it. It's not like I expect the music to be good, because let's be honest, it's the Eurovision. If you're expecting music to be good, then, like, you shouldn't be watching it, you know? I just watch it because it's fun. So, yeah. Okay, nice. It's called Jata, yeah. It's Juke's Towers of Hell. I can link the game for you. Wait, let me get the link of the game. Here's the link, and let me copy him. That's Edens too. That's not the link. Okay, here's the link. Have fun with it. Do whatever you want with it. Tower Defense Simulator. Oh god. We're playing Tower Defense Simulator with this one. To be honest, Eagle should have, wait, I can't. Okay. To be honest, Eagle should have won the J2 Awards 2020 and should win J2 Awards 2023. Well, technically I won J2 Awards 2020, because I got like 50% on Best Verified of the Year award. But people say it's rigged, which it wasn't. I rigged myself into the polls, but I didn't rig the polls themselves. And I don't care if I get nominated for J2 Awards 2023, because I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't care less for it. It's just fun. It's for fun. It's not like you get anything from actually winning. It's just for fun. Now, if you did get something for winning it, then yes, I would fully rig it. I would make sure I win, and I would make like at least 27 alternative accounts to rig the polls, you know? Because it's just funny that way, you know? Rig it to win it, that's the saying I go by every day. Because it's totally a good saying to go by on a daily basis. The Tower of Hell. I want to do the Tower of Hell, but it no longer gives you a halo, so I'm not going to do the Tower of Hell. Plus, they kind of made the Tower of Hell no longer the Tower of Hell. They made it the Tower of Hell. Not the Tower of Hell, but the Tower of Hell. They just pretty much made it baby easy. That's how easy they made it. It's just, like, a baby could do it now. It's just stupid, isn't it? What the heck? Eagle, did you beat TOTD8? Yes, oh my goodness. I have beaten everything that's, I've beaten everything that's, intense. No, not intense. I've beaten everything that's extreme and below, plus, Alien Radiance and, what's it called? TOAR. Yeah, I've beaten 2 Terrifyings, which is crazy to me, because I didn't expect to have beaten 2 Terrifyings, but I'm happy that I beat 2 Terrifyings, because why not, you know? Better than 1, you know? The more the merrier, as they say. Doing it. I am doing it. I'm somehow not failing TOE, which is good. And now that I've said I'm not failing TOE, I'm gonna fall all the way down to floor 1. I'm gonna find a way. Every time I say, oh, I'm doing good, every single time I say I'm doing good, I just manage to fail somehow. It has happened so many times that it feels so staged at this point. But I don't care. It's funny. Staged. Beat TOGF. Oh god. Tips on floor 10 TOR, please. I'm on mobile. I don't know, because I'm not a mobile player, so I don't really know what tips to give you. I guess just... The thing is, I don't know. As someone who's a mobile player, I personally can't give you tips on that, mainly because I'm not a mobile player, so I don't really know how to deal with tie trips on mobile. I know that they're really hard on mobile, but I just don't know how personally to deal with them, mainly because I'm not a mobile player. But I mean, I'm sure there's people that play on mobile that could actually be of use, because I'm definitely useless in this sort of conversation. So yeah. Turn on shift lock. That's actually possible? What? I did not know about that. The heck? That's just my sister for some reason being silly. Cause she's in a bit of a silly mood, so she's just screaming for no reason. I don't know why. She's probably like messing around or doing something. Don't even know what. All I hear is just screaming. Is it even? Oh, it is. Where Where do I go next? No. Oh, okay, that bounced. That also bounces. Does that bounce? No, wait. Does it? Yeah, it bounces. That also bounces. That doesn't bounce. That bounces. Does that bounce? No, it doesn't. That also doesn't bounce. Wait, what? No, this bounces. So does this. Right. Does this bounce? Yes, it does. This doesn't, though. This wait, does this bounce? It does. It does bounce. Does this bounce? No. Does that bounce? No. Does that... Ooh. Ooh. That's... Feel it. Wait. It's this bounces. This also bounces. I believe this should bounce. No, it doesn't. Does that bounce? Ooh. Wait. It does. That doesn't bounce. That doesn't bounce. That goes... Ooh, that bounces, though. That also bounces. And I feel like that would probably also bounce. I did it! I did it! I spent like 1 whole minute just not reading chat and focusing on whether a ball bounces. It's funny as heck, but it's cool. I think your sister is dying in the background. Well, that's not good. Oh my goodness, there are like 3 stage. Yeah, it's staged because there's 3 people just dancing. They knew I was gonna get there. That's why it's staged. I believe I need to go here. Yes. TOTM is good. I like TOTM. You did TOE for 21 minutes this time. That's like 3 times less than what I did last time, so that's cool. These people dancing are staged. Yeah, I put them there. Have you heard of, I don't know what that is. No, I haven't heard of it. Should've done this on a Monday. At first, when I first was doing TOTM, someone said that apparently, if you're doing it on Monday, then the WinPad gets blocked off. And it was Monday that day. So I was scared, because I was on like floor 6. And this was before the nerfs, so I was actually kind of far. So yeah, I was scared, because I fell for it. I fell for those lies. I fell for them. Everyone hates Mondays. I mean, Mondays are... they're just... bleh. Yeah, TOTM is pretty fun now. I like it. The nerfs made it a lot more enjoyable. It did sacrifice a lot of its difficulty, but I feel like it's fine as long as the tower becomes more enjoyable, you know? So yeah. Mondays are mid. Middays. I had the best Monday last week. Well, good for you then. Please, Mary Ball, save us from disaster. Save us from the predator. Save us for indicating the fake and the real. Tell us the future and the actions in our life going forward. Amen. Oh god, bro. The Mary Ball is just way too good. But Mary Ball is actually just so useful. Like, okay, I'm gonna be honest, the candy basket is a lot better than the Mary Ball. Like, the Mary Ball has a face. Just look at the face, you know? Do you know TOI Super Buff? No, but it sounds terrible. I believe in Mary Ball. This is where I end up. Actually, no, this is. Oh my god. My school is open next Monday, so it's a terrible Monday. Last Monday was a pretty good Monday for me because there was no school. And then I became sick and I had no school for a week, so it didn't matter either way. And I'll take it though. TOER and TOMM Victor, by the way. As I said, by me beating TOMM, all I was doing was just giving you more ammunition. That's all I was doing. I wasn't doing it for myself. I was just... Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cause that makes sense. Staged. Completely skill-based fail. First Totai Victor, by the way. Oh my god. Every single time I beat something new, all I'm doing is just giving you ammunition to roast me whenever I make a stupid mistake on a hard difficulty tower. Yeah, I'm happy it doesn't send you back a floor anymore, because I would be, like, literally at the start of the tower, but, you know. So that's fun. I'm too good at the game. I saved it. Yeah. Why is TOE before TOTM? I don't know. Ask the devs. Actually, I need to see something. Wait, let's go to Ring 4. Wait, yeah, what? Yeah, why is TOTM after TOE? Why was TOL before these two? I'm so confused. What is this order? What's next? TOHF? Then it's TOCN? What? Why did it go from TOGG to TOL to TOE and TOTM? Are we just going backwards? What? Yeah, that makes sense. Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well today. And I'm excited when I see one of these streams in the morning. Also, oh my god, TOTM looks so much nicer now. Yeah, hello, Zequity. Hopefully, you're gonna have a nice day today. Yeah, it is outdated. Every time I speak in this tone of voice, I just keep on getting voice cracked. And you know what that means? That means my Logan ISL voice is probably back. Because whenever my voice cracks, that's pretty much indication that I can finally do my Logan ISL voice again. Which I'm happy about. Thank goodness. I don't see a scenario that I would use it for in this run. But hey, at least it's back. That's good. I'm just happy about that. I think TOL is before Toadette. I swear to god, if it is... Wait, where is it? I mean, TOL should be before Toadette, so that's pretty good, I think. Hopefully. The Death Eagle Flawed! Can't wait for the Death Eagle Flawed. The next upcoming series. The 3-part exposal on the Death Eagle. Man's gonna be the next Shane Dawson of Jato. Let's go. TOGG is after TOTM. No, it's not. Oh boy. Well, I'm just happy. I forgot those were. Yeah, I'm just happy that I managed to actually do what's it called, TOE in like 20 minutes. Like in regular standards, that's a big L, but in Eagle standards, that's like one in a million years. That's a 1 in a million years type of thing. That never happens. Me popping off is just exceptionally rare. Exceptionally uncommon, as they say. Although, I seem to be popping off right now, so apparently it's not as rare as I thought it would be. Wow. Yeah, sure. The reason it's like this is because the devs haven't updated it yet. The think about it now. I made talk Juka about Ring 4 Tower Rush later, since I wanted to talk about the Ring 4 shop. The Ring 4 shop goes kinda hard, though. I like the Ring 4 shop. I like how it has, like, 10 billion secrets in it. And as a person who loves hunting secrets, I enjoyed the shop. Well, the leak of the shop, because it was kinda leaked on accident. I am very good at the game. I need to outrun the wall. Nope. Nope, I don't need to outrun it. Why is the music so loud? I can't even hear myself anymore. Why is it so loud? Oh my goodness. What the heck is this music? What the heck? This music is so loud. What the heck? I mean, it's probably a lot more quiet for you, but to me, I literally can't even hear my own voice. Oh my god. No! The heck? Why is it so loud? Mechanical Showdown music. It's actually so loud. Oh my goodness. Okay. Someone gave me a challenge. Name every Ring 4 tower. Okay, let's go. Toast, TOA. No, okay, I'll just say full names. Tower of Annoyingly Simple Trials, Tower of Anger, Tower of Madness, not even a tower. Then we go to Intermediate, Tower of Heck, Tower of Killjoys, Tower of Keyboard Eating. Now we go to Advanced, Tower of Screen Punching, Tower of Stress, and Tower of Rage. Then we go to, what's it called, Psychological Unsafe. That's, Impossible Expectations, True Skill, Faunus Tower, and then my beloved Citadel of Laptop Splitting. Easy, let's go. Okay. Bro, forgot what ring it was in. Someone told me ring 1. Someone told me ring 1, not ring 4. Okay, well, ring 4. TOL, TOLL, TODA, TOTM, TOE, TOSH, TOGG, TOO, TONP, TOCN, COU, TOI. There's one more, and what's that one in tens? I swear there's one more in tens. Yeah, I forgot what it. Oh my god, how did I forget? TOHF. Okay, yeah, it's way too loud. I'll just. I missed a bit of the chat because of that. Let me undamage less. Mechanical Showdown, Music Tower of Bass Cave. Or Bass Cave, not Bass Cave. Nobody says Bass. Me and the team worked really hard with the Ring 4 shop, and yeah. It sucks that it got leaked, though. Because I assume it's meant to release with the Cosmetics Plus update. It sucks that it released, mainly because I assume it wasn't planned to be released then. But at least not everything was leaked. That's, I guess, a good thing. Because, I mean, it's better if one shop got leaked and not, like, the whole thing. It would suck if the whole thing got leaked. But it's only the shop, which is a good thing. Could have been worse. My sister is literally just, for some reason, being so loud. Please tell me the music's over. Oh, this goes hard. This music goes hard now. Eagle is stupid, yeah. I didn't see the shop. Well, if you didn't see the shop, then wait for it to actually release, because it's a pretty good shop. I feel like it's best if you experience it spoiler-free. This music goes hard. This music does, in fact, go hard. I agree with you, fully. I love the song. Also, for Tower of Oblivion, I'm gonna try to do every single secret there is on it. Because it'll be so funny if I just do every single... I thought I could do that. It'll be funny if I just do every single secret there is on it. Well, I'll try my best to do most of the secrets, at least. I'm not gonna show every lore orb. That's the only thing I will not do. But yeah. Your sister's playing Tots. Yeah, probably. Except she has no skill at all. Rip him was in the GP chain. I saw vids on the Ring 4 shop and I was so confused, yeah. I mean, it's a pretty good shop. Still not gonna buy anything from it, mainly because I don't use tickets. I mean, do I look like a guy who spends his tickets? I've been saving up tickets for Cosmetics Plus for so long that I have 2,300 tickets. And oh my god, can I not... and oh my god, am I gonna go on a shopping spree. I'm gonna feel like a teenager in a mall when Cosmetics Plus releases. All the new shops... Bro, I'm gonna be... Wow. Fella, there's items. It was meant to come out when TO came out, so I'm confused on why it hasn't come out yet. The reason why I'm probably gonna talk to Juke later. My guess is, and this is my theory, I assume they're probably gonna release Ring 4 Shop alongside Silent Abyss, because Silent Abyss is a Ring 4 subrealm, so that's my guess as to when it's probably gonna come out. Either that or Cosmetics Plus. Cosmetics are straight bars, bro. Yeah, the cosmetics are good, that's why I'm gonna go on a shopping spree. I'm gonna have 0 tickets by the end of Cosmetics Plus. Oh boy, am I gonna have 0 tickets. And I also heard that apparently there's gonna be 606... There's gonna be a thing that costs 666 tickets. I got that from a stream of a certain individual, which I will not be naming, but you probably know what individual I'm talking about. But yeah, 666... That cosmetic better be fire. It's probably gonna include fire, because 666 is the number of the devil. Meaning it's probably gonna be hell-themed. Oh, this goes hard, this goes hard. DJ, turn that up, DJ. Bro, this goes hard. This song goes so hard, dude. This song goes so hard. Oh my god, I love this song so much. It goes way too hard, please. Okay, I'm gonna make that a bit more quiet now, because it's really loud. But that song goes so hard, dude, genuinely. It's not Slaughterhouse, it's Heartbeat. I can't even hear you, yeah. I'm not surprised you can't hear me. I literally turned it up to the highest settings, both on Roblox and OBS. So I'm not surprised you couldn't hear me. But that song just goes so hard, dude. Oh my god, this goes hard. I love this song so much. Like, sometimes I just stop playing a tower just to listen to the song. A prime example is Zone 4. I remembered I wanted to do something in Zone 4, and then I just spent 10 minutes vibing to the lobby theme. That was fire. Goes harder than my redacted, okay. Slaughterhouse themed item, I'm crying. Oh, you were on about the health themed cosmetic, okay. Okay, I need to not fall. I'll say Cosmetics Plus has more mini updates coming out in parts, and reason is that was my choice because I feel like Cosmetics Plus was associated with, yeah, Punky. Fair enough then. It's cool that it's coming out in parts and not like a big major update. Honestly, I kind of prefer it that way. Because, a content dump isn't always a good thing. Because if there's too much content, then you're not gonna know what to explore. So, it's cool if it's gonna come out gradually. I kind of like that. Are you gonna wait for all the hops so you can go shopping? Well, now that I know it's gonna come out gradually, I'm probably not gonna wait for all the shops. But I'll still probably save up my tickets just in case there's gonna be like a 1,000 ticket item that's like a boost item and it's just so good. I mean, I have VM, so I don't know what it could be, but imagine they just start selling no clip. Dude, I'm gonna be doing Space UK activities with that one. If they start if they start selling no clip, dude, I'm gonna turn into Space UK, genuinely. I'm gonna no clip everything. I'm gonna go on the golden and I'm gonna no clip the golden in Jato. Because the golden is probably in Jato somehow, somewhere. I'll find a way. Trust me, I'll find a way. TOLL is my favorite Ring 4 tower. I mean, TOLL is pretty good. But I have trauma because of that one speedrunning challenge. That one speedrunning challenge is... Just don't say anything. I feel like it's best if we just leave that on mute. Yeah, yeah. You already no-clipped everything, on God. My TOMM completion no-clip. Don't trust what you've seen. It was all no-clip. It was all a ruse. It was all fake. It was all a trick. Just madness. Fear. Just death. I mean, death doesn't really correlate, but like that much. I mean, Death Eagle, like, I guess death can count, like, technically. I don't know why I'm speaking so quietly now. It's kind of funny though. Like, I feel like I should just speak quietly always. It's funny. I will say last thing overall, the amount of cosmetics that is meant to come out with Cosmetics Plus. I don't know the many updates before. It's no longer Cosmetics Plus. It's around 60 or 70 cosmetics. What? 60 or 70? That's like, that's literally probably more cosmetics than we currently. Well, not more, but it's like half. I don't know. It's a lot of cosmetics. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I no-clipped. No, I no-clipped everything, including TOMM and TOAR. Everything is faked. It's all staged. You all fell for the ruse. You all fell for the trick. ASMR Chato stream. Can't wait. Can't wait for the ASMR the Death Eagle stream. I've said this many times, but I'll say it again. I wanna do a Jato shorts video, just so I could do what Colin did and make I love the Death Eagle. Just like how he did I love GD Colin. I wanna do that just because of that. It'd be so funny. I wanna do I love the Death Eagle. It's gonna be funny. Actually, I'm gonna put that at the end of the May monthly challenge videos. I'm gonna put that I love the Death Eagle. I'm gonna put it there. Yeah, it's gonna be so stupid. But I wanna do it. I wanna do it. It's way too funny. Okay, I'm back. Mike is also staged. I thought I could walk it, but no, I had to jump. I really did have to jump. And it's okay. Just... yeah. No, I wasn't raging. My sister walked into the room and she was speaking some nonsense, so I just muted myself so you don't have to hear that nonsense. You don't own this channel, Sorty, what? World's smallest violin. Eagle is 940 millimeters. No! That is 94 centimeters, and I am way taller than that. I'm way taller than that, like, by a lot. I could say what my height is, but I don't want to. Because, like, I don't want to. And yeah. Why the heck is the health bar 64 pixels off? I mean, I don't know. Just don't question it. Don't ask. Just don't talk about it. Don't ask. And just live your life happily. I know how to find the world's smallest violin. Just... okay. You're 6'2". Oh my god. That just makes me feel even worse about my height. Bro, like, I mean... I was feeling good about my height when I heard Gamma was 5'2". I was feeling so good. I was feeling like the world was revolving around me. Well, now I'm hearing people... Scalfix is literally like 6 foot. I've met up with him like 3 times already, and he just towers over me. He towers over me so hard. I'm just so short. Like, I'm not short, but I am short. Like, it's not like my height is like exceptionally short, but I'm just shorter than everyone, pretty much. All my 5'9s rise up. I wish I was 5'9". 5'9 would be a blessing. I just want to be 1m70. That's all I want. That's all I want. I'm in 8th grade and I'm 5'11". Yeah, no, I have no chance. I have no chance of becoming tall then. I'm in 9th and I am literally 5 foot. So yeah, I literally have no chance now. Oh my goodness. You're shorter than babies. No, I'm not. I don't think I am. Okay. If I do this jump, I am not only a catastrophic skill player. I am too good at the game. I am the best. I am truly the best. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No, I'm not 5 foot. I said I'm 5 foot something. I left out the other bit. Okay, to be fair, I should have expected that. I should have expected that. TOCP, what? TOCP Victor, that's like the farthest you could have. How? It's like literally farthest from it. I always think I always think it is funny. Wait. I always think it's kind of funny, my height, because when you hear my voice, you would never guess I'm super tall. I never thought you were short, but I wasn't expecting you to be 6'2". Like, I was expecting 5'10", yeah, 5'10", 5'11". Not 6'2". 6'2" is like... that's like NBA, no, that's not NBA, but still, 6'2", that's... what? How? 6'2", that's like... oh my goodness. My genetics are just bad. I want to be tall. I want to be a tall boy. I want to be a tall man, not a tall boy, a tall man. But now I'm just average Daniel. That's what I'll say. I'm just average height Daniel. I don't want to be average height Daniel. I don't want... no! 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 Tallest Scalfox, I don't know. Above 6 foot, that's for sure. Oh my god. I just should stop speaking. Don't stop growing until you are 20 to 22, so there's still a chance. Trust me, I cope to say that there's still a chance when deep down I know there's no chance. I'm gonna be 5 foot for life. I'm gonna be 5 foot for life, dude. Although when I was sick, I managed to grow like 2 centimeters, meaning there still is a chance. There's a chance. I went from 5 to 5. Let's go. I'm not 5'4". I'm only saying 5 and then just stop saying, and I'm not saying anything else. But I'm not 5'4". I'm taller than 5'4". Okay, I'm just happy that I'm taller than 5'4". I'm happy that I'm taller than 5'4" because 5'4" is like, that's like baby levels. 5'4", that sounds like, I don't know. Yes and no. Are your parents also tall? My dad is short as heck. I know you didn't ask me, but my dad is short as heck. No, my dad is tall as heck, but my mother is short as heck, so that's fun. 5'4" is micromanagement. Amazing. Well, at least I'm taller than micromanagement. I think he's 5. Yeah, I'm 5 foot. The thing is, I could say my height, just so I don't have to like hide it. But at the same time, my biggest fear is people making fun of my height. So like, you know, I'm self-conscious about that sort of stuff. So yeah, I could happily say my height, but I'm just too conscious about that sort of stuff. My dad is about 190. Oh my god, yeah, that's a really tall father. What the heck? Weirdly, I'm the tallest person in my family since I carry genes from my great-granddad. Lucky you. I'm not 3'9". At least I hope I'm not. Or am I? Ooh. Guess we're never gonna find out. Well, I mean... Okay, well, Scalfix knows my height. He's like the only person who knows my height, pretty much. Probably because I've literally met up with him IRL, so you could probably even, like, guess what my height is. Stop growing at 4 foot. Shh, you saw nothing, you saw nothing, you saw nothing. Shh, shh, enjoy the tower, shh. Nothing can hurt you, shh, there's nothing. There is nothing that can hurt you. Nothing will hurt you. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. Zero. You saw nothing. You saw like an ounce of something, but an ounce of something is nothing. Scalfix, tell Eagles either the dog gets it. Scalfix has no pet to my knowledge. Well, not to my knowledge. I've literally been to his house like 3 times already and he has no pet. For the small fee of 10k Robux, I will You don't even know my height. Unless I told you. Wait. What if I tell my height? Will you give me 10k Robux? Because I'd sell out for that much. I'd happily tell my height for... Oh, okay. Isn't nothing something? Okay, well, technically nothing in a way is something, because, I mean... If you're... Okay, I'm gonna get philosophical here, but... In a way, nothing is still something. Because truly, in a way, it's impossible to have nothing. In a way, you're always gonna have something, because if you had, like... If, for example, you had no heart, then you'd be dead. So, like, you know. But in a way, nothing is something, because... You can make anything out of nothing, and there's no limitations. In a way, nothing is non-existent, because truly nothing is nothing. I'm sounding... The thing is, I could say so many... I could sound smart, but I'm not choosing to sound... No, I can't speak... I can say some philosophical things, but at the same time, I forgot what I was gonna say, and I just was explaining it, like, very stupidly, and it was too late to change how I was explaining it, so... Instead, you'll just have me being stupid. Welcome to the Average Eagle stream, where stupidity is key to happiness. This is quiet. Usually there would be music to complement my stupidity, but like now it's just sad. There's not even, and there's not a song, nothing. It's just, yeah. So, how's your day, everyone? I mean, it's sunny outside. Oh, finally music. Okay. Anyways, yeah, finally I can now actually be stupid to music. So it's way better that way. It's so funny how they restored music, yet some places just still don't have music. Eagle, I need your attention. Why would you need my attention? I'm a random guy on the internet that has nothing special about him, pretty much. I don't know why you would want my attention, but here you go. That was a voice crack. Yeah, I genuinely just am bad at speaking. Why is TOL before TOL in the Tower Rush? I don't know. It's because TOL was the first thing in the Tower Rush somehow. I don't know how. But it was. So, yeah. If Toadad is next, then I'm just gonna, like, I might as well just reset. I don't like Toadad. Like, there are so many good aspects of Toadad, but I can't find myself enjoying them because I just don't like the tower. Like, that one darkness lord ruins so much of what Toadad could be, man. Like, Toadad has so many good aspects of, like, in it, but I just can't enjoy them. It's not fun. Toadad's fine. Well, I know a lot of people like Toadad. I just personally can't force myself to enjoy it. But like, as I said, I can understand why people like it. Like, it's not like it's a bad tower. No, not by any means. It's like how I love TOCN, but I think it's a terrible tower. I hate Toadad, but I know it's a good tower. I know it's good. In terms of quality, it's really flipping good. But I just don't enjoy it. I never enjoyed it. Toadad, yeah, Toadad does have good gameplay, but I just don't like it. Like, for example, TOCM. I love TOCM, but I hate the gameplay. I just hate the gameplay a lot. But I love the tower itself. I don't know why. I'm just silly like that. So yeah. This is just chill now. I mean, I'm at the end of TOL. I'll about beat it. That spinner is just for decoration. You don't really need to worry about it too much. Anyways, this is the final bit. 10. No, this is 9. Never mind. Thought it was 10. Nope, 9 it is then. Why not? And I don't mind, it's 9. I'm probably gonna do a solo stream this time, sorty. Unless I get hella bored. If I get hella bored, then yeah, I'll hop on VC, but for now, I'm gonna not VC with anyone for a bit. My sister is just so loud, I swear to God. She's like one of the loudest people I know. She cannot be quiet for the life of her. Like, if you're telling her to be quiet, she's gonna be loud as heck. Pull a mediocre commentation. I can't, there's an invisible roof. I can't. But yeah, that spinner is just for decoration. It's such a funny thing. Yeah, I know, I was referencing mediocre commentaries by saying that. I wasn't saying that randomly, no, it was a reference. So yeah. But they added a glass roof. Well, Goose added it, so yeah. But it's such a funny club. I want to be as funny as that fella. Okay. To be careful. Okay, good. We beat it. GG. Toadad has been completed. Pretty much. I mean, there's not really anything I should fear now. Good night, Eagle. Alright, good night. See ya. Dumb ways to die. To die lit. If I die, I want to die lit. That was cringe as heck. It's good to admit whenever you're cringe, you know? Sometimes you're just gonna be cringe, and it's fine to admit it. Except when you're cringe pretty much all the time. Oh my goodness. Dada has come to punish you for not having skill issue. What? Oh boy. I love how it says S30 as if people can understand what S30 is. Like, yeah, speed 30. But, like, no one's gonna... Okay. No one's gonna know what speed 30 truly is. What? I jumped. What? What's your opinion on Millard and Rutherford being real names that exist? I don't know. I guess they're cool names. It's like, I don't know. Bro fell off so stupidly. Todai Victor by the way. I hate that title, but at the same time, I love it. Okay, well, let me ask you this. If I beat Todai legit, will it be a Todai rebeat, or will it be a Todai completion? Which one will it be? I wonder. I'll join the stream. I want to attempt TOL now. Alright, good luck on TOL. Hopefully you have fun with it. Good job on 962 subs. Thank you. Let's go, 962 subs. That. Huh? In a way that's possible. What? Huh? What the hell? What the hell? So that is one of those towers to me that has always been weird for me. There's a lot of aspects of the tower I really like and adore. And I adore the difficulty ramp, but yeah, the last floors could have been better polished. Nothing bad, but yeah. I mean, I personally didn't enjoy Toadhat because I just found it to be annoying. Especially that black floor. That one section with the wall pushing. It's so annoying. Like, Toadhat is one of those towers where you either love it or you hate it. And I unfortunately hate it. But I can understand why people would love it. Like, it's not a bad tower. The gameplay is good and the mechanics are really cool. But I just can't get myself to enjoy it because I just never really liked it. Like, yeah, it's cool. But, I don't know. So you hate this floor because of... No, floor 1 is fine. It's the grave one or whatever. But... Toadai's actually fun. Hear me out. Toadhat's actually fun because you can skip that floor. And I'm gonna show you that skip because most of you probably know, so yeah. I like Toadhat, but I can understand the feelings. As I said, Toadhat. No! I could have done it! I could have done it! No! No! You can't be serious. Come on, man. Oh, god damn it. Gosh darn it. My taste in the ring for is TOO, TOLL, TOSH, and TOGG. I like TOO, TOLL, TOSH, and also TOE, as you just said. I personally, I don't find TOGG to be that interesting. I feel like it's, to me, it just doesn't really catch my eye. I find it to be fairly forgettable. So I can't say that I like it, but it's not a bad tower at least. So that's good. Could be worse. At least it isn't. Hopefully. Funny fact. Yes. Indeed. It is yes. DDD was the first ground to space tower, I think. Although, boy. Well, oh boy, did it start a trend, alright. Holy. That's a little cheeky skip that I'm gonna use, because why not? That's... okay. COU isn't bad. I have never played COU ever since I've beaten it. Which is why doing this tower is just a bad idea, because I know nothing about COU. Pretty much forgot most things about it, so it's funny. We're a bit silly on the Eagle channel. LR is kind of underrated. LR is pretty fun. I like LR. LR is one of those towers, but not towers. LR is just... yeah, no, I should shut up. LR is just a fun thing. I like it. I can understand why people would dislike it. I just personally like it myself, mainly because I don't really find anything to be bad, and I only found compact volumes to be bad, and compact volumes was revamped, apparently. So now it's probably gonna be good, and I'm hyped to play it whenever it's gonna be... whenever I do Lost River Tower Rush, which... I've been delaying it for far too long. I'm gonna do it, although I am gonna have... I'm gonna be very mad on TOCV because I disconnected last time on it, so that's fun. I feel like the reason why TOGG is interesting to me is because it was Oberyn's last tower, and when you look at his others, and you look at his other towers, then TOGG gives a bit of an uncanny feeling to it. Yeah, fair enough. TOGG is, honestly, it's a pretty good last tower. And I'm gonna be honest, I just found out that Oberyn made it. I never knew Oberyn made it. So I guess it's cool that Oberyn made it. That was so sketchy. That was very sketchy. But hey, you know what they say, you gotta be sketchy sometimes. That could have been bad. TOTJ is my favorite arm. TOTJ is really good. I like TOTJ. TMDC got... I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about TODC existing. I hate how this skip got patched. I don't know anything about TMDC's new song, so sorry. TOTJ is one of those towers where where at the first sight of it, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna hate this. Then I loved it. It's one of my favorite rems. It's just fun. Just chill in it. Like, TOTJ, like, both of the rems in, Lost River just go so hard, and I love it. Both of them are just really good. I love both of them. So that's fun. Don't get why there's just random things there, but sure. I'm not gonna question it. Gear Floor sucks. Gear Floor isn't too bad. TOY and TOTJ are Kendrick's best towers. Also, does TOTJ have a custom OST? Because I was looking for its songs and I couldn't find them on YouTube. So does it have a custom OST? If so, then the custom OST goes hard. But TOTJ is really fun. I like TOTJ. Anyways, I am not gonna bother. I'm just gonna quickly, yeah, okay. Okay, where's the thing? Okay, Mario Pipe, let's go. And I am free to go. Let's go. Nice. Anyways, yeah, I don't have to do the worst floor of the entire tower, so that's fun. I don't care that TOO is long, and I'm literally gonna do TOO every single secret in it. I'm gonna try my best to do most of the secrets in TOO just because it's funny. I'm gonna be doing stuff like killing La Criatura. Wow. Because killing La Criatura is so funny, dude. I love killing La Criatura. The custom OST comes... oh, yo, new subscriber. I'll call you Adil because I don't know how to pronounce the first name, but thank you, Adil, for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm gonna try my best not to fail this now, so I could dedicate this win to you. No guarantees, though, because I kind of suck at the game. Okay. I am too good at the game. La Criatura. Oh my god. Yeah, La Criatura is just fun to say. It's just cool. Read my thing, what'd you say? Just realized the crystals next to each tower are the same as its difficulty. Yeah, I also noticed that, and it's pretty fun. Hello, Mini Sean's Mini. No! Yes! That was the most cracked save I have. Wow! That was an actual good save. What the heck? It's an Arabic name, okay. That was an actual good save. Let's go! Yo! No! Yes! The run is still ongoing. What the heck was that save? That was too cracked of a save. Jeez. Damn, boy. Nice one, Eagle. And the crowd goes mild. Almost at 1K, let's go. Hashtag road to 1K. Yeah, that was cringe. I don't know why, but every time I say something cringe, I just say, yeah, that's cringe. I don't know why, but I just love finding myself cringe for some reason. I don't know why. I want to do something. I'm gonna give Zequity mod, because I don't think Zequity would do anything bad, right? Zequity would never abuse their moderation permissions. Surely not, surely not. Why would they? Why would they? Why would they? Right? Honestly, I would just say, oh yeah, I'm gonna abuse it as a joke, because I find that sort of stuff funny. I'm the type of guy to I'm the type of guy to say I'm gonna abuse mod and then proceed to not abuse mod. That pretty much describes my career as an anatomy administrator, but we don't talk about that part of me. We only talk about the one who's in the videos. We don't talk about the one who's in the admin server. He's a whole different breed. No! You're not gonna get me. You are not gonna get me. Now I am blue. Matt's got that Twitter blue. Let's go. Okay. We can do this. It all comes down to this now. The finale. The ending. This is where it all ends. This is where boys become men. This is where the true... I suck at this. This is where the true challenge begins. This is where everything starts. This time I'm not gonna fail this though. Where girls become junipers. Yeah, as he said. Okay, let's go. Okay, this jump absolutely sucks. I did it. We'll be 9 outside in that feat. No! Yes! I'm too good! 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 I'm too good at the game! I'm too good at the game! What can I say? I wanna die! Oh my god. I genuinely thought that was it. I thought that would have been it. This is literally trailer music, I swear to god. That No! No, 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 no! No, no, no. No. They said it couldn't be done. And they were right. No. No flippin' way. No. Surely not. And I don't have Heliclip anymore. Wait! Whenever you lose hope, there's still hope that can be found. I am alive! And death cannot stop me! That was very cringe. Anyways, yeah, let's continue. Death will not kill me. I am beyond death. After all, I am the Death Eagle. No fall can make me die. This fall, it will not humble me. I will still come striking fully. I am not gonna fall until it's not gonna be over until I say it's over. Insert epic, sing for me, sing for the years type of music. Insert Sigma to tier. Yeah, Eagle Villain on God. Man, I'm dead. Goo Goo Gaga, why did that say that? Come on, man. That's turned into a baby. Together we go crazy. I assume that's a reference to something. I assume that's a reference to that Goo Goo Gaga turned into a baby, that song. Yep, it is. My name is Eagle Hartwell White. I live in... I'm not gonna say where I live in, but insert my address here. I'm not gonna sing it. I'm not gonna sing it. Okay, let's go. I can beat this. This is it. This is the end. This time, I'm not gonna fall. Because I am the one who wins. I am the winner. You see a guy falling from the tower, and you think that of me? No. I am the one who wins. No, wait, no. You see a guy fall from a tower, and you think that's me? I am the winner. I am the one who wins. Let's go. Finally, I am Eagle Hartwell White. I can't on Lap Banana. What the heck is that? Can I make it? I cannot. Before I meant to say from and not for. No wonder I don't have Mary Ball on my PC account. Eagle Fring. Breaking Bad is such a good show, though. If you haven't seen Breaking Bad, genuinely watch it. Same with Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad, they're such amazing shows. The acting is amazing. Like, everything is amazing. Genuinely. I recommend it. It's just so good. If you can go through, like, stuff that can sometimes be gory, because there is blood in that show. But if you can get through that, then it goes so hard. I'm watching Better Call Saul at season 2 right now. 9. Okay, well, I'm gonna say this, Equity, Better Call Saul starts going in at Season 3, so you're close to getting to the very good parts. The thing is, Better Call Saul, it starts out, like, slow, but even the slow bits are just so fun. My favorite episode in all of Better Call Saul might be Chicanery, and it has no action to it. It's just a legal drama, and it's so good. It's so well written, and it's amazing. Like, it doesn't seem like the type of episode I love, but Chicanery is genuine. If you saw that I am too good at saving myself. I'm just simply too good at saving myself. Let's go. I am beyond. I am beyond God. I am the God. I am the God at saving myself, I guess. Let's go. I have a question for you. You need to let's stream decide. What? You call fill in the origin story. Oh my god, this is so stupid and I love it. Ascent. I will say this, my favorite Breaking Bad episode is The Fly. Yeah, The Fly is so good. People who say The Fly sucks, no, you do not talk to me. I am usually for opinions, but if you hate The Fly, oh boy, do I want to have a word with you. I'm not only going to give you a knuckle sandwich, I'm going to give you a pounding. Bro, it's so good, genuinely. Top 5 collab level in GD, and your stream gets to choose the song. Okay, guys, what song should Sorty pick for his thing? Camellia Quicksand? This one? Or Whirlwind? Floor Baba, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Just say B. B's thumbnail looks funny, so just say B. But yeah, The Fly goes hard. Although my favorite episode from Breaking Bad has got to be Felina. It's such a well-written finale, and I love how everything was just tied up so well. Like, Felina is way too good of a finale, dude, genuinely. And I love it. Like, the ending of Granite State, though, it left me with chills. The ending of Granite State was genuinely just, oh my god. And same with Ozymandias. I did not expect the thing that happened to happen. I'm not gonna reveal the big twist, but I did not realize that's where the funny Walter White Falls meme comes from. Holy moly. Jeez. Like, I'm honestly surprised at how well written the final few episodes are, unironically. Felina, Granite State, and Ozymandias, all of them are just cinema gold. They are so good, unironically. Genuinely just amazing episodes. Back to back to back. I thought maybe Breaking Bad would end badly. I thought the show is way too good not to have a terrible ending. But no, it had an amazing ending. I'm not talking about bad or good ending as in like the ending was sad or happy. No, I was talking about like Game of Thrones type of finale where the finale was apparently like terrible. I wanted to watch Game of Thrones, but then people kept on saying the finale's about, so I decided not to watch it. So yeah. Okay. I don't understand why this wind pad is just so minuscule. But at the same time, I find it so funny that it's so minuscule and so miniature. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. Death Threat is one of my all-time favorite episodes in Breaking Bad. Wait, what is Death Threat? Let me quickly see. Which one is that? Oh, is it what I think it is? Oh, no, not that episode. Oh, no. Oh, that episode was amazing for its action scenes, but damn, the ending. Oh my god. Oh, the ending was so just... Oh. It's probably like... Yeah, no. That ending was genuinely terrible. But that episode is good, but the ending just... Wow. Yeah, no, I can understand. I love the episode, not because, like, of the ending. I love it because it's a good and well-written episode. But, oh my god, is the ending just so bad. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna... No, 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 don't tell me. Is there a way to somehow clip into... Is there a way to somehow clip into this? I want to die, dude. Genuinely feel like dying now. Oh my god. Oh my... I didn't... If I actually read that it's a softlock, I would have been more careful. Can't you heli clip in? Oh wow, if only FPS Unlocker actually worked for me. You know what, I'm gonna try FPS Unlocker, but it doesn't work for me anymore. It genuinely doesn't. But I'm gonna try it just to show you that I can't. Okay, FPS Unlocker, minimizing system tray, yeah. Okay, FPS cap, 50. 50. It's a miracle! It's a Christmas miracle! It's a Christmas miracle! Oh my goodness! Oh my god! What? My powers! My power of being able to heliclip is back! It's back! My favorite glitch! It's back! I have never felt this. Oh my goodness, I don't know what to say. I am dumbfounded. I am shocked. I am... Oh my goodness. I am just... My goodness. Life was pain and misery. I had depression, like 10 different forms of depression. Then I realized FPS Unlocker is back. Depression has been cured. World hunger has been solved. Racism has been abolished. Everything in the world is now fixed. Life is back to what it's meant to be. What do you mean no racism? What? What do you mean no not no I mean no racism. What do you mean, Sorty? Nah, Sorty, you seem to be up to some racist activities. I want it back. I know you're joking, but still. 360? No. That was the first time I've 360 in like 3 days. Or 7 days, actually. That was the first time I 360'd in a week. I lost my 360 skills. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're doing it, baby. 360! Let's go. GG to the RX Blue for beating TOAE. Is he? Nah, he ain't joking. Sorty would never joke about that. Sorty's just racist. We all know it. Okay, TOHF, and then finally we get to the meat of this Tower Rush. We get to the main dish, the main course, the main meal. The main thing. This is an appetizer. Oh, what's about to come though? Oh, boy, am I gonna be feasting on it. Oh, I'm gonna eat, oh, boy. I don't even there's no clip of me saying the N-word, because I've never said the N-word. TOHF is fun though, I like TOHF. TOHS revamp goes hard, bro. TOHS revamp is good, but like, why they turn my boy into a tomato/pepper, dude? Why they turn my homie into tomato/pepper? Also, I need to show you one thing. I saw one thing in the Animer server, and I need to show it to you. I need to show it from you. Like, this is pretty much gonna summarize what I think about the revamp of the thing. Let me find it. Where is it? Oh, I don't know if I'll find it. I don't know where it is. Okay. This is what I think about TOHS revamp. And this summarizes my opinion very well, I'd say. I'd say this summarizes my opinion fairly well. Look at this. I feel like I've said enough. I can continue now. Oh yeah, TOHS revamp is good. Oh, that clip is just amazing. Well, that's funny as heck. Tower of hand sweating. I don't know if there's a TP. I guess the TP didn't work because the guy just fell. Straight up died. Man got slaughtered. But how are there so many people in the credits, though? I noticed the credits, and there's like 10 different names listed on the tower, and it's so funny to me. I don't know why. Just find it funny how there's just 10 individuals listed. I know, you know what they say. Once you're on the list, you're never coming off. And they're forever on that list. Also, I tried scanning that Spotify. I tried scanning that Spotify link and I don't know what it means. What is the Spotify link? Has anyone like translated the Spotify QR code thing? Where does it lead you to? Look at insta-kill on TO because of ouch bricks. I'm not gonna get insta-kill. Oh yeah! There's a thing! I'm not gonna die on TOO! Let's go! I'm immune! Remember when I said get me one of those on a tower rush? Bro, I am getting one of those on a tower rush. Of course, it's only for TO, but still, I am getting one of those on a tower rush, and I could not be happier. It's really cool, not to mention, I think there is another Ludo Tower revamp coming in the future. I won't say what it is, but yeah, okay, well, that's cool. Revamps are cool if they're done right, and if they don't turn into safety net heaven. But okay, answer me this. Why the heck is every revamp just spamming kill bricks? I swear to god, there isn't a single revamp where they don't just spam kill bricks on every floor, and it's so funny to me. You should leave on COU. I'm not gonna do EOU instead. I'm gonna play once it releases, and it's never gonna release. Modern equals kill brick spam, fair enough. That guy, okay, I'm turning on invisible players, like, that, okay. I'm only cool with revamps if the creator makes themselves a part of it, yeah. I feel like some towers shouldn't get revamped though, like, SCs, for example. I feel like SCs should not get full-on revamps. Mainly because, like, they're too iconic, and Cogs and TOHS, I feel like are great. Yeah, those revamps are amazing. Cogs was good to... I want to do very evil things to very evil people, but I refuse to. Wait, no, that makes me sound like a good guy. No. I wanted to say I'm gonna do very horrible things to very good people. Yeah, that makes me sound even worse now. Let's go. Incriminating myself for all of the incrimination fans out there. Let's go. I remember TOI was getting a revamp by Itnir and 60mm, and everyone hated it from my understanding. I genuinely don't feel like TOI should get a revamp, mainly because it's too iconic. It's way too iconic. Oblivion? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. The crystal. We'll see. Yeah, they should revamp a non-canonical tower that's literally doesn't matter if it's bad or not. Man, I was going about my day. Then I saw Logan ISL was streaming Todai. And then I realized, oh my god, this guy's actually kind of skill level player now. Cause like, I remember watching the dude when he had Cop in the background. Man probably now has TOCP in the background. What the heck? I personally like to take my skill progression slow. I mean, I've been playing this game for like pretty much 3 years now, and I still haven't been the kata. I like taking it slow. I take it slow. I like it. That sounds smashing, actually. I like to take my skill progression slow, basically, but just because it's more fun that way to me. I don't feel Jato should get a lot of revamps, and TOHS is getting revamped. I feel there's no more need for tower revamps. There is only one last tower I feel a revamp would be fine for, but besides that, I feel everything is really good. The only reason why I would see revamps being made is so that newer players could enjoy the game more, but at the same time, I feel like you kinda need those bad towers so people understand how the game grows. Like, it's pretty much history, and if you just erase history for more modernicity, then it's not gonna have that authentic feel, you know? Why I love Jato and why I fell in love with the game is because it starts out simple, and then it... I need to drink water, I am too stressed. Oh, pour me some of that with sweet water, oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know why that made me so stressed, but like, bruh. Anyways, yeah. As I was saying... I forgot what I was saying. I'm gonna be honest, I fully forgot what I was saying. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, I fell in love with the game because I loved how it went from something so simple to something so elaborate and modern. I don't know why, but I feel like Jato just progressing and becoming more modern, in a way, to me, that's Jato. To me, Jato is evolution, in a way. It just shows how people have evolved in building and how, in a way, Roblox has evolved as a platform. Because back then, the things that are in Ring 1 were seen as amazing. And now, things like Cope are seen as amazing. And that's, like, insane how that just... I don't know. To me, that's what makes Jato so special. That's why I can't get into Atos, for example, so much. Because, like, it's not as authentic as Jato is. To me, why I fell in love with the game is just it felt so unique. It's not trying to hide its past, where it was more simple. That's why I love the classic style. That's, like, pretty much the one I technically grew up with when it comes to Jato. And I love it. I love it so much. Because to me, Jato is just... It just has that feel to it that no other fan game has. It's just so authentic. It's so unique to itself. And the fact that it all just grows as, like, the game grows, the possibilities to do stuff grows, like, that's insane to me. And I feel like that's why I don't really like revamps too much, is because, in a way, it's erasing history. It's erasing what made Jato Jato. That's why I don't want a single Ring 1 tower to be touched by revamps. It's because Ring 1, it's what I associate with Jato when I first see it, and if, for example, Tower of Heck got revamped, it would just feel so alien to me. It wouldn't feel like Jato anymore. Oh. It's trying to be high-quality towers for people who have different perspectives. Jato is in Atos, so that's why. Like, yeah, but that's why I can't get into Atos, is because I love Jato for what I love it for, and I said what I love it for, and I just can't like Atos because it's just, I don't know, it's too official for me, you know. I'll be honest, my biggest fear is that there will be too many revamps like Atos, and at least to me, revamping and replacing everything takes away the soul of what the game used to. Exactly! I couldn't have said it better myself. If you take away the soul of the game, then the game's just gonna feel too official, you know? I love how the game feels so casual at the start, because in a way, Jato started out as something casual, and then it turned into something serious. That's what I love. That's what I adore about Jato, is that it's not trying to hide from its casual past. That's why I don't really like Atos, because they're just revamping, like a tower every 2 seconds, and I don't know. But, like, I just love how it went from something so casual to something so serious, and they're not trying to hide that casual past, because, like, why would they? At the end of the day, it's what makes Jato Jato. And that's why I just love classic towers, because they remind me of why I started playing the game. They remind me of what I love about Jato. And I'm honestly just happy that I managed to even find this game, because, like, the community is honestly amazing. Yeah, people say the community is bad, but I kind of like the community. It's kind of lit. To die lit. Like, people love memeing on about how the community is bad, but it unironically is kind of fun. Like, yeah, there are some cringe little kids in the community, but the good people in the community, oh my goodness, are they just amazing people to talk to. Like, I don't know, I just feel grateful that I found this game to begin with. It's just so fun talking to some people, to some of the people in the community. That could just be me, though. And if you just, yeah. One issue I have is that sometimes I feel like people fixate too much on their own opinion and just say, my opinion is correct, yours is wrong, listen to me now, I am the king, and you are but a mere peasant. I will say, though, every revamp that has been added to the game was very needed, like Hogs, TOMH, TOHS, and TOCS. Yeah, those revamps were really good. Although I haven't played TOCS yet. Can't wait to play it in Last Year Towers. Also, I adore the Jato community. Also, TOZD is a base replacement tower too. Honestly, I love TOZD, but I kind of prefer... Okay, hot take. In my opinion, Another Beginning is better than TOZD. Now, hear me out, hear me out. Why I loved TOAB is because it just was the first thing I played in Zone 1, and I just feel... I feel like I'm bad at the game, that's what I feel. I feel like I'm just so attached to the tower, because, like, it introduced me to Zone 1. It just... I don't know, I feel... Not only do I feel so much nostalgia for it, I just never hated the tower. I never found it to be too bad. And I loved how casual it was. I loved it. And I feel like TOZD just... I like the tower. It's a good tower. I just feel like it just doesn't have the same feel to it, you know? Like, I feel like I wouldn't have felt the same exact way I do feel right now for the spatial system if TOZD was the first tower I played. But TOAB, I wish TOZD didn't replace TOAB, but instead just was a new tower in Zone 1. Like, I get it, but at the same time, like, like, TOAB was pretty much what I associated the spatial system with, just like how I associate Tower of Anger with the Great Inferno. Like, I don't know. That could just be me. Like, it's fine if you disagree. In my opinion, TOAB has something TOCD doesn't. Yeah, exactly. Like, not only is it just nostalgia, it just feels more casual, you know? Like, Zone 1 was casual. I don't know. One thing I'm hoping for is that I just don't want Zone 1 to get revamped. Because we lost TOAB, we lost Old Mirror Tech, and now we lost TOCH, and I feel like if too many things get revamped in Zone 1, like, it's just not gonna be the same, you know? Like, I don't mind the revamps are good, but I feel like if they continue, then Zone 1 is no longer gonna be the same Zone 1 that I saw when I first found it, you know? And I love the Zone 1 that I found. I loved it. But then, if everything gets revamped, then, in a way, won't we lose that Zone 1? You know? So yeah, that's my opinion at least. I'm not against revamps, I just feel like they should stop with Zone 1. I feel like Zone 1 already had, technically, 3 revamps, technically. TOAB doesn't count as a revamp, but still. But yeah. I feel like Zone 1 doesn't need any more revamps. I feel all the needed revamps happened, and now Zone 1 is a lot more of a nice experience for beginners, like how Ring 1 is. Yeah. I feel like that's fine. I'm just hoping they don't add anything more. People say, we need TOZ revamped. We don't! We really don't! TOZ ain't that bad. It's literally an experience-based tower. If you have a good experience with TOZ, you're gonna love it. If you don't have a good experience with it, you're gonna hate it. Because I don't see anything bad with TOZ. I loved grinding it. It was pretty fun. Like, I don't know. I just feel like I'll just be sad if TOZ gets revamped because I kind of like the tower the way it is. I like how bad I am at the game. I like how I don't know. Just don't want it to be revamped. Okay, it's never gonna happen because the creator left the community. Well, that's good to hear. Well, not good to hear that they left the community. It's good to hear that it's not gonna get revamped. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like we've already had enough, and TOZ doesn't need a revamp, dude. Like, why would it need a revamp? By the time you play TOZ, you're already gonna know how to deal with those sort of towers, you know? Just practice in it. What are some towers that need to be revamped? I don't know. I feel like the game's fine the way it is. But TOD needs a revamp! No! 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 Why? Oh my god. Hello, GYT obvious. What's after Zone 10? Nothing. Oh boy. Tots, nah. You do not touch Tots. If Tots ever gets a revamp, I'm just gonna get so mad. Tots is too iconic for a revamp. Don't even talk about a Tots revamp. Tots should never be touched. Tots should be kept the way it is right now. If they ever touch my boy Tots, I am gonna be fuming. Tots is way too iconic to be changed. And I feel like Tots isn't even that bad. People call it bad. It's kind of good. I feel like Tots is good. Tots does not need a revamp. No. You are not touching my boy Tots. No. I adore TOZD, but I can understand why people prefer TOB. Yeah. And I can also understand why people prefer TOZD. Because, like, TOAB wasn't a good tower. I never hated it, but it's not a good tower. But I can understand that why people could like TOZD. Although I personally would never get the same feel of it as, like, I would get with another beginning. I still like it. And I feel like if I joined the game this, like right now, I feel like I would like TOZD a lot. It'd be a good introduction. Main reason I don't like it, and I'm gonna admit it, I'm just gonna straight up say it, it's because I have nostalgia for TOAB, and I'm not afraid to hide it. Nostalgia is a big factor when it comes to me saying my opinion, and I'm not afraid to hide it. I'm not afraid to say that nostalgia is one of the biggest things that, like, can affect my opinions. That's why I love Cole so much. Although it's not the single best Citadel, I love it so much because it's just so nostalgic for me. And just, I'll never feel what I felt when I first beat Coles, you know? It was just a spectacular feeling to me. And I loved that. I really did. And the fact that I'll never get to feel it again, that's what makes Cole special to me. That's why I love it so much. That's why I adore it. It's because I felt something I'll never feel. It was a one-in-a-lifetime type of thing, you know? I'll never feel what I felt on Coles. And I'm fine with it. I'm fine. You only get some things you only get to experience one time in your lifetime, and that's fine with me. Like, I'll never get to experience the joy of beating Coles. I'm never gonna get that chance to experience it again. But that's fine. Like, if you experience if you experience that sort of feeling so many times, then is it really special anymore? It's not. It really isn't. That's, in my opinion, where I peak when it comes to me, like, talking about you. Okay, there are a lot of long messages, so time to read all of them. I would just have preferred TOAB to still be in Zone 1, but completely optional. You can do either TOAB or TSD. Yeah, that would be... I like that. Towers shouldn't get revamps unless absolutely necessary and the creator wants to. If a tower is iconic, it should get maybe at max a QL change, yeah. Like, for example, Tots got a quality of life change on floor 10. If you don't know, those editors are now a lot easier. They're a whole lot easier. And that's a really good quality of life update. I love it. If they remove Thanos Stud in Tots revamp, I'll just jump out the window. They removed Thanos Stud in JTO XL, so I now hate JTO XL. True inspiring words. Because GMMs can only be made if the creator wants to make it happen. So yeah. DSD is way better at teaching than Toast. Yeah, it is. They will never revamp Tourney. It was ahead of its time. Tourney's pretty good. I will say, I feel like the tutorial in JTO is SOBJ. SOBJ is a really good tutorial, though. SOBJ is a really good tutorial. I like SOBJ. One thing I don't like about SOBJ is the acronym. I feel like they could have definitely worked on the acronym a bit better. Especially the BJ part, but... yeah. the acronym is the only thing I kind of have an issue with. But even then, it's not too bad. Oh my god, but I just can't take SOBJ seriously with that name, honestly. And it's all, and the thing is, I wouldn't have even thought of that joke, but I was watching Logan ISL or someone else play Zone Garden of Ishal, and someone made that joke. So like, yeah, that's funny. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? I don't understand. Well, I will not corrupt your mind. It's better if you don't know. It really is better if you don't know. Okay, back. I'm back here. I'm back and I'm ready to win. Ready for victory. This time I'm not gonna fail the same exact thing for a time in a row. Speaking of once-in-a-lifetime experiences, I'm so excited for you to play Totent. Honestly, I am hyped because I love There Is No Game, and it's called There Is No Towers. You know me. If I know a video game reference, I should not speak. Anyways, as I was saying, if I know a video game reference when I see one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Toten and TO is equally tied as my all-time favorite thing in JTO. That's a really high bar, you know. That is a really high bar. Ooh. Oh, now I'm interested into seeing what it is. That's a really high bar. I am happy. Life is good. I love life. Toma. No. Toma. Oh, Toma will forever curse me. Like, I feel like if I were to, like, associate one clip with myself, like just one clip, any clip of mine, I would associate myself with the Toma clip. I feel like the Toma clip just describes me the best. If you haven't seen the Toma clip, I can show it to you again, because it's honestly the single best clip ever. It's where I peaked. After that, it all went downhill. The reason I played Toten early is because Duke wanted to play it, and we both have the same opinion on the tower. That's nice. Toten is epic. I like calling it Totent because it's Totent. Tint. I love tint. Tint is a funny word. Okay, let me pull the clip up. It unironically, in my opinion, is the clip that I would say describes me best. And I'm not mad about it. Let me find that, actually. It was in part 1, I believe. Yep, found it. Literally already have it set to autoplay. Okay, let's watch it together to show the people who haven't seen it. Let me turn off the music. Let me turn up YouTube. Talking to different people from the community in itself is good. Nah, don't apologize about quitting. It doesn't matter.
What the fuck?
Like, this is the peak of my content. That's where I peaked. And that's basically where the Toma joke started from. Just me dying in a stupid way. Yeah, this is a HUD classic on the Eagle channel. The thing is, that's definitely going. I want to make. I want to not be bad at the game. I want to make an Eagle Iceberg, and if I do, that's definitely gonna be on there. Because, like, it's too iconic not to be put there. Okay. Totent fans when there's a tower. Oh god, bro. Oh god. To go. That scared me. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why that scared me so much. Okay. Yes! PB for stream. Let's go. Come on. One studs, don't fail me now! Two cracked. Yes! Ooh, yeah, baby! That's what I'm for. That's what it's all about. Ooh, yes! Finally, we're getting to the meat of this tower rush. Let's go. Finally! Oh my god. I have been waiting for this. This is the only reason I'm doing this tower rush. This is where... Also, fun thing I noticed. Look at this egg dog. No. What happens if I... Huh? Where is it? It's there. What happens if I... It's gone. Now it's there. Now it's gone. How do you code that? It's so good. Like, whenever you stop looking at it, it just disappears, and I love it. Where's the music? Oh, I accidentally had my audio muted. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna try my best to use to find as many secrets as possible, just because I find them funny. Hey, TO is in the tower rush, finally. Also, Zequity, one question for you. And you can say no if you want to, I don't care. Do you maybe want to VC with me at any point in the future? No, no! Oh my god. I am genuinely just, like, the best at the flipping game, boy. I'd be winning this. I'd be winning this. TO is just peak. Manifesting the soft lock on free. Be careful on the outbricks on the first 7 floors. That's gonna be fun. Didn't fail it. Oh, hi, Eagle. Didn't know you were live. I read that as, I don't know, I know where you live. But, yeah. Well, it would have to be through stream sometime. Through Steam sometime. I'm taking a break from Discord. I'm cool with that if you want. I can even do it right now. No flipping way. Let's go. Let's go. I'm feeling as if I asked a girl out for prom and she said yes. Let's go. Big dubs. Stream VC goes hard. Oh god. Nah, I don't mean it like that. I mean it in a platonic way. I mean it in a platonic way. Do not take that out of context. I meant it in a platonic way. If you take it, if you take it, I know Steam. I know Steam. I'm sorry. Don't take it out of context. You know what I meant. You all know what I meant. Equals goddamn. Nah, shut up. Oh my god. If you want, we can VC after the stream. Oh my goodness. I regret saying that. 8K HD high definition. What is your Steam account? Let me... I honestly forgot. I don't use Steam a lot. 8K Ultra HD Ultra High Definition. Let's go. Big pubs on the Eagle channel. Okay, had to meet. I was gonna say I had to meet for a bit. My Steam is literally just the Deaf Eagle. I don't know how I forgot that, but yeah, it's just the Deaf Eagle. It's so anticlimactic, but at the same time it's funny. So yeah. 96 UHD. How would 96k UHD even work? That's like... That'd be smoother than real life, probably. I'm gonna be honest. Like, 4K is already smooth as hell. What would 96k HD be? I wonder. I wonder. These are the real questions we should be asking. This has to go in best of Eagle 2023. Yeah, also, I recommend saving clips. If you have anything to save, just save out any clip of mine. Because I'm in my Discord server, I'm gonna have a clips channel. And in that clips channel, I'm planning on, and from that clips channel, I'm planning on compiling the clips and then putting them into the Best of Eagle 2023 video, because I want to do one. It'd be funny. Bro, you ever just chilling outside and you feel like you just turned on FPS on Locker IRL? Like, I just went from 60 FPS to 360, what the flip? On God, dude, on God. I need to just be... Wow. You're not gonna trick me, Dark Moon. FPS on Locker IRL. Oh God. That's a cool little skip. To the people who don't use the skip, use it because it's a good skip and I told you to use it, meaning you have to use it. Because if you don't use it, then we're not friends. Yeah, I said it. New run activation. Yeah, especially after you like stop playing a 60 FPS game. When you just look outside, everything is just so smooth for some reason. I don't know how or why, but it's funny. Yeah, it does feel like it sometimes. I'm not gonna deny it. It really does. I get that feeling sometimes. My eyes are in 720p. Nice. Okay, well, if you're saying your eyes are in that... Okay, would a person with glasses have low-quality eyes then, technically speaking? If we're going by that. Oh my God. I bet he will fail TOC. And honestly, I literally came... I literally came into this knowing that I'm probably gonna die on TOCN, but at the same time, I legit could not care less. Mainly because TOCN, I like TOCN. Well, I like TOCN, but I just think the tower... It's a weird relationship oh my God. It's a weird relationship me and TOCN have. I love the tower, but I absolutely hate it. You know? It happens in a... Wait, okay. COU. I'll be surprised if I get the COU mainly because TOCN exists. I'll probably fail TOCN, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real with ya. TOCN is... deadly. It's... I don't remember TOO being this hard. Oh boy. Some people just never get good at the game. Now you might be wondering, what the heck? No, no! No, you're not. You're not wondering what the heck I'm doing. It's what? You guys want to be my friend. Hold R, yeah. I'm just gonna hold R, yeah. Anyways, well, my plan was on, I was planning on just dropping down here safely, but then I just kind of messed it up, so... Yeah, I'm stupid sometimes. We do a little bit of sillies. We be silly sometimes. No, I know, that's why I got to floor 4 before doing that, so I could go to the fish. The fish. The fish. Will be a tower in 1 minute. That's like at least more than my completion. The fish. The fish. We love the fish. Eagles from such a cool country, let's go. Lithuania W's in the chat. Oh yeah, Eurovision is today. I really forgot. Well, I forgot, but I remembered. New subscriber, I can't check! Wait, I can't check. Let me see. Thank you, Bar, for subscribing. Thank you, Marius Bar, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I'm sorry I couldn't read it instantly. I was on a timed section. I was dying. Mars bar. Eagle DMs? What's in DMs? Let me see DMs. What is this? The heck is that? Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. I'm gonna let them win. I haven't caught up to the Eurovision. Did it end already? No. No. Tuesday was the first semifinals. Then today is gonna be second semifinals. And then on Saturday, it's gonna be the finals. It's really fun. I love Eurovision. Like, it's basically a tradition for me to watch it. I watch it pretty much every year. And I just like it. Okay. Ooh, that was sick. That was cool. Coolio slide. I think that's the tower name, I believe. Like the monthly tower, or whatever. Why do I remember that? What the heck? I just realized how do I remember a name of a monthly tower? That's actually sad, you know. Like, do you realize how sad that is? What the heck? I'm a J-tard. Holy. How's school? School's going well. I managed to get a 10, which is pretty much the best grade in my country. A 10 from Russian, and I suck at Russian, bro. I literally just have no motivation to learn Russian. But I'm forced to learn it because I had a choice between German and Russian, and stupid old me picked Russian when I could have picked German, which is just a better language. It is what it is, though. But I managed to get a 10, even though I literally don't know the language. It was just basically learn words, get 10. German sounds fire, and I feel stupid. I feel very stupid. Sometimes I feel like I am stupid, and it's okay to be stupid. Oh my god. We're seeing if Sorty had Eagle added, but they don't just yet. Okay, let me add Sorty. Let me add this fella. What's your friend code? 123. How do I add friends? Again, I literally never use Steam. Okay, I sent you an invite, Sorty. Actually, I can... Yeah, I sent you an invite. I kind of want to buy Mega Hack so I could play GD. Because let's be honest, you kind of need Mega Hack to play GD these days. Me push and push. Alright, speedrun, speedrun. Never mind. Speedrun, speedrun. Come on, go fast. Oh. My dodging skills are immaculate. You can no longer jump over the spikes? Huh? What? Oh no, you still can. Let's go, too good at the game. Oh yeah, baby, that's what I'm for, that's what it's all about. And now I have you added on Steam. Let's go, big dubs. Let me see. Why is Ahito playing Terraria? Ahito! Come on, man. You can't be doing that. Okay. Okay, I accepted the thing. Eagle, I'm in your game. But if you want to call, we can... see, I mean, okay. Sure, we can call. I don't know how VCs work on Steam though. I am a boomer. I am a boomer when it comes to Steam. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I genuinely just don't know. Okay, well, I guess that's how it works. Start talking. Hello, can you hear me? Hello.
I can.
Yes!
Hello.
It works. Hello.
Hello.
I have never, bro. I never thought this would be happening, bro. Unironically.
You know, this Steam calls are really funny. I don't do them often, but you know, I'm just like, oh, it's part of Steam. It's a part of the feature. So I'm like, you know, hey.
This is the first time I used the Steam call feature.
I know. I'm the introduction to everyone with Steam call.
Let's go.
It's really. This is how Logan and I are gonna do Silent Abyss.
Oh my goodness.
So that's gonna be fun.
Can't wait to get those Steam group chats going. That's probably a feature.
I suppose it's just not me, but Zikuri sounds so friendly. Well, I try to be friendly as much as possible, to be honest. Also, this has been a really fun stream to watch, and you're doing a really awesome job.
Let's go. Nah, bro. If Lil owned me from 1 year ago when I was still watching Punky streams, I would be schooling right now if I was seeing this moment, dude. Unironically.
I want to say this though, it just genuinely, besides of course Logan, because just since close friend, you've definitely been one of my favorite streamers.
Let's
I've been
go.
watching on the side. I don't watch streams often actually. I don't. So this is kind of a really rare specialty for me.
The thing is,
I'm just so enjoy stuff like this. So,
the thing is, I wish you could see the smile on my face, because when I say you're like an idol to me when it comes to the J2 community, I genuinely feel that.
Dude, that made my day the other day when you just, I don't realize how much I impact people, but because I don't do it to impact people, I just want to make people happy, and that's my end goal, to be honest. This is.
I feel like that's my.
True, sorry.
I feel like that's also my goal. When I try to be as nice as possible and respect people's opinions, mainly because I've seen how you affected me, so I feel like if I am also nice, maybe I'll affect others.
I want to say this now, Eagle. You are awesome for who you are, and keep being you, man.
Big dubs.
I guess also while I'm at it, okay, since I realized this, I realized there's a lot of stuff people don't know. For those who don't know, I was actually one of the playtesters for Tower of Oblivion, and well, I actually figured, why not? Does anyone want to hear some little things about the build-up to Tower of Oblivion and kind of what it was like, the experience?
Yes, please. That would actually be cool, because Tower of Oblivion slaps. I want to see the development process of this.
I guess my experience with Tower of Oblivion, oh gosh, it actually goes really far back. Back in 2021, I remember when Juke was building a little bit of 4. She decided to stream it one day in a VC with a few other people. And I actually knew about Homeworld for a very long time. I actually remember when 4 used to be a dark blue instead of instead of a lightish blue. So it's definitely crazy to see the differentiating with that. But I remember it was a few months ago, and Juke just kind of, and I will say this, that basically, it was around the time Juke and I were just casually talking one day, and Juke was like, "Hey, want to be a playtester for Oblivion?" I'm like, "Oh my gosh, yeah, that would be awesome." And also one of the reasons I said yes was for mobile players. Also, I want to just get this out of the way real quickly for mobile players. What happened with the doors button, why it was broken when it came out, it was perfectly good. When I was playtesting it a few days before Oblivion came out. What happened was there was overwritten code on top of the fix code. So it broke it because there was too much of a fix.
What?
Yeah, so the reason why things broke was because when it got published, for some reason, Roblox basically written the code twice.
Well, you heard it here first, kids. If you fix something too much, it's gonna break.
Or just Roblox likes to absolutely kill people.
Oh, Roblox loves murdering children.
It's the irony of Roblox. If you're a developer for Roblox, I have my utmost respect for you, because gosh, that's a hard one. But yeah, gosh, I remember when not a lot of floor 9 was done. I'm so used to towers having 10 floors that it's just a habit.
I mean, in the dev commentary, Juke does refer to Homeworld as floor 5 and floor 9 as floor 10, although has a Zui or whatever in the lore says that there's only 9 floors. So
There is 9 floors. It is canonically a 9-floor tower. I mean, if we were being realistic and counting floor count, this would be a citadel.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a literal steeple.
Yep. Yep. Someone asked me whether I like SOP before that. I didn't think much of it. And that.
I gotta
Okay.
say, if anyone ever wonders how much time did like me and Aubrey spent playtesting Oblivion, for Aubrey was the longest. For me, I would say a total from February up to its release. I would say 24 hours up to 26 hours of playtime.
You see that, folks? That is the ice ski button.
So I do want to say this now. If some people felt like on Rise, like, oh, this tower wasn't played. No, we play tested it. It's just Roblox. It's just Roblox.
I mean, that always happens. I feel like if you're playing a thing on release, you should expect it to break. That's at least how I see it.
I love having to do literally the whole of SM. Just true. Also, I will say this now, sorry. Tower of Oblivion is full of brim to secrets to the point where there's like, I believe 21 secrets total.
Zequity, by the way, you see the thing? That's the thing that opens DDD Wilderness, which is for the ice ski. When's that going to be finished?
Ooh.
If you know that is, and if you're allowed to say that is.
Juke is still working. She's taking a break right now. She's playing Persona 5 Strikers, and that's pretty based.
Fair enough.
But yeah, no, when she gets motivation back, because she's recharging, she's definitely going to work on it. Also, hey Security, are you familiar with JTO XL? I am. I'm very familiar with it. I think it's a cool little project, and I love when the community does like cool things like that. It's really cool. I feel bad for Juke on TO's release. She really didn't deserve all the hate. I'm very glad TO owes a lot more positive, because again, this is equally tied as one of my all-time favorite towers, and there's so many reasons why. I think it's just the best Juke project, but just one of the best towers. That and Toten. Gosh, I have a story of Toten. Okay, I have a story for Toten I would love to talk about. Because for anyone wondering why Typical became a playtester, basically what happened was one night, Juke and this was actually funny enough, the day before I took my break from Discord, Juke really wanted to play Toten because she heard all the like hype about it. And well, what happened was, it was like, okay, yeah, let's absolutely, I'll talk to Typical, and well, Typical was cool with it, so Typical came with us. All I'm gonna say this, and there's even some stuff I haven't seen yet, and I'm very glad there's still some stuff in the tower I'm very blind to.
The thing is,
it is phenomenal. It is, I want to say this now, I know to some people it probably sounds overrated, but it's one of those towers where it is just, it's one of a kind. And there was even a point, and to give you an idea without spoiling anything, where how incredibly like insane it is, there was even a point where I remember Juke having to ask, like Typical, of like if something was made with a CCO in it, but it wasn't.
honestly, I'm gonna be honest. The wilderness in TODD is very cool. If you've seen it, it's amazing. I loved it.
The wilderness, yeah.
I can show it later, if you want. After the tower rush, though, because I kind of need VM to access it.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Because
Maybe.
they left the button in the thing, and it was found. It's in Homeworld, but you can't access the button by regular means, and you kind of have to just find. Also, I haven't really ever shown this on stream. This is a thing that you can find.
Yeah. Gosh, I love the lore secrets. I just want to say this real quickly. The lore secrets are some of my all-time favorite secrets in the
I've
tower.
only found 3 though. I found the one in floor 3 with the ball section. I found this one, and then I also found the one where you fall off the Void and Kill bot with the antlers.
There's a few more lore secrets. But
Where?
I definitely. But yeah, no, it's like, oh gosh, it's really cool.
Where are the lore secrets? You need to tell
I'm
me.
not gonna
You
I
can't
will
say
not
and not
say it.
elaborate. No.
I'm sorry. I'm
No.
legally obligated by contract not to say anything.
No.
That's what makes
Oh.
it a secret.
A secret, but secrets are not
I'm
fun.
also very excited to see what people's reaction is going to be to what the ice key is for, because that's going to be probably Oblivion's final secret. But it's really cool, and when people realize what the key is for, I think a lot of people are going to be really happy with certain aspects of the secret.
I've opened
So
the
it's-
ice key door, and there's nothing behind it, which means it's probably not finished. But I have a stupid theory, a very stupid one. So basically, now hear me out. You're gonna say I sound like an insane maniac, but let me put my tinfoil hat on. Whenever you beat the boss on TOO, a hole opens up on floor 1 of TOO next to a wall, which you can dance clip. Meaning, it's possible for you to get back into the tower after you beat the boss. But the only way to access the outside after you beat the boss in TOO is by opening the ice key door, which supposedly leads you nowhere. But what if that's what I can't speak, but what if that's what they want you to think, and in reality the ice key is finished, and it's just so well hidden, and we need to find it?
I'm not gonna say anything, but that's I definitely did enjoy hearing that. Also, Little Bitsman asked, Eagle, what's your opinion on the win section?
Win section, I like it. It was way better than TOCI's.
I love a lot of. Oh gosh, I remember the old win section. The win section that no one ever saw. That stuff was insane difficulty.
Yay! We love insane difficulty!
No, it was probably insane, but it was like, oh gosh, there's so many things where it was like,
can you no longer do it?
Hmm?
I want to get eaten.
Oh no, you still can do it. There's
How?
just a secret path.
Secret path? I know nothing about a secret path.
Yeah,
I see the secret path! How do I access
actually,
it? Oh. No, what? No! It's not the secret path, it's just platforms that fall, I guess. Okay.
It's just a bunch of invisible stunts. I will say, gosh, I remember my first interaction to the boss. Like, I will say this now. I think the hardest secret for me to keep in Tower of Oblivion was, and I'm also one of the reasons why I'm so glad, was the boss. That was, to me, one of the most mind-blowing things where it's like, it got to the point where I remember seeing the boss, and I was like so blown away for days that because of that, it was just, yeah, it was one of those things where I didn't stop thinking about it after I saw it.
I'm honestly angry now because I saw a Fumo, and
Oh, don't worry, there's more.
I know, and I hate Fumo. In Eagle, there's a stupid thing I have called Eagle lore, and in Eagle lore, Fumos are basically the villains of the whole story.
The Fumos are the villains.
Now listen, I haven't gone to that part of the lore yet, but once I do, it'll all get tied up. But all I'll say is the Fumos are not what they seem. They are monsters.
They are evil!
That was such an NPC evil laugh. The heck is that voice? Oh my goodness.
Don't worry about it.
I'm getting serial killer vibes from you now.
I always love doing voices because it's just like no one expects it. You know, I sound like this.
And then, you know, I can just simply sound like this just out of nowhere. You know?
Well, I can sound like this, and then I can sound like this. Hey guys! Logan ISL here. Welcome to another JTO Flop video, where today we'll be talking about the JTO Flop Tower of Oblivion. My Logan ISL voice is back. I can do it. I can do it.
You do a good
Oh my
impression.
goodness. No, that impression is terrible. Don't even sugarcoat it. That impression sucks. But I can finally do it again, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
I talk to Logan all the time, so when I hear something like that, it's like, yeah, no, I feel it. I feel it.
You need to show Logan my impression of him on the Jato Sigma part and show him the TOPP bit. I need him to see it.
He does know your existence. I did actually
Yes.
tell. I had to call that day. I was like, oh yeah, no, I told. But yeah, no, it's just like really cool. I actually remember, like the other day, I was also reflecting back on a lot of things, and I actually remember you used to come to some of the podcasts I did. That's how I was like, oh yeah. I remember even having you a few times on stage once.
Oh, then you must be misremembering, because I have never been on this.
Am I gaslighting myself?
Yeah, you were gaslighting myself.
Wow,
I remember asking you though about like the Jato Builder podcast, and then I just never showed up because it was happening at a terrible time zone for me.
Understandable.
So yeah, you gaslit yourself. Congratulations. Also,
let's go.
Also, here's a cool skip. You can literally take the bun from the wall of weight and just like straight up go to.
That wasn't meant to happen, by the way.
I know.
That wasn't meant to be a thing.
I know, but I'm happy that I found that.
You missed the funny secret.
I know about the ball pit. I know about the ball pit.
I guess I'll say a fun little fact about being a bug tester. That was like a really cool gift from Jew. But basically, if you were like a play tester for Oblivion, you got something special. Not an item, but basically...
You mean the teleporter thing?
No, it's not just a teleporter, but basically we have the entire access of the debug room.
The debug room. Again, oh my god.
So basically the debug room, yes, there is a teleporter tool.
Yeah.
I saw you clip out, I'm like, wait a minute.
Okay, now, before we continue about this talk...
Oh no, I know where you're going.
The stare! The stare! He stares at your soul no matter where you look. He's staring at you. He sees you, and he will one day kill you.
He's a guy who does bingos on Wednesdays.
What? That's an interesting change of topic. I was just talking about the stare and how it will one day end you, and then we're talking about bingo. Might have missed the memo.
It's just his hobby, you know. He does bingo on Wednesdays, you know. Even the deadliest people have.
Oh wait, you're talking about the guy who stares. I thought you were talking about some random guy.
Yeah.
The lore thickens.
The lore thickens. I actually really do like the Jato lore a lot. I know some people are very mixed on it, but I actually think it brings a lot of substance, but also a lot of really cool ideas to Jato, and as well as that, I'm really excited about the palaces. The palaces are something I am like extremely excited for.
I'm gonna be honest, I like the Jato lore, but damn do I not understand it.
I like what Oblivion did. Oh, nice. I like what Oblivion did and how it basically just like it gave people an idea of it, but I feel like the palaces are going to be like those things that will go a lot more in depth with the lore.
As someone said in the chat when I was in TOO, if this is TOO, then what the heck are palaces gonna be?
You know, okay, I'm really hoping Juke takes Persona inspiration on this, because if she takes Persona 5 Palace inspiration from this, God, that's going to be absolutely insane. Like, that's going to be so
I'm sorry for interrupting, but what I was gonna say is if Juke takes inspiration from Persona 5, then boy are we gonna have a banger soundtrack for this thing.
Yeah, like, I'm really excited for Ishel's Palace. Like, that is something. And I guess I'll say another fun fact about the boss for TOO. For those who don't know, that took 5 days for Juke to make the entire thing of it.
That was a shock for me, because what the heck?
Yeah, I think it's like really cool how short a time that took for Juke. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to say what also the debug stuff has. As well as that it basically has like another really funny thing it has is like you can actually control the speed of the boss, and there's like a 5x speed, and it's the most cursed thing ever.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
Like
the best part about the debug room is that you have to type out #Oblivion sweep to access it.
I know, it was before I like took a break from Discord, I was just saying #Oblivion sweep with Ashes of Memory. Gosh, Ashes of Memory, my beloved. That's just a different game. That's from a different game. Ash is a memory, but is a banger.
Fair enough.
But yeah, no, honestly though, Oblivion it's really cool, and I like what it did. And I just, you know, this is probably Juke's final. Something I really like, and I don't know if people have talked about it, is I like Juke's message on why she explained it took so long for Oblivion to come out. Because I feel like it gives a lot of insight into like Juke's mind in a sense, because because she really does care for the game a lot. She really does.
Obviously.
Yeah, and you know, this is probably going to be Juke's final solo project tower-wise. She might still do some solo steeples, but like, wait, where is that message?
I don't have any contact
for
with
those
Khan.
who are wondering,
Is it the dev room?
It's it's the dev room, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, the way to access it is through the fun house.
I'll show it to them. I'll show it to them. Because I was planning on showing every single dev funhouse secret, and I'm gonna show it to them because some of them are funny.
I love the flavor text in the funhouse. I love how it gives you such an idea of Fusazui.
I just love Walter White. That's the best part.
Walter, we need to cook Walter.
Walter, put your gun away, Walter. I'm not having a gunfight with you right now, Walter.
Walter, put your DS away, Walter.
No, if we were on Discord, I would play my Walter soundboard, but we're not.
I understand that. I'm definitely will say I haven't, so I probably won't be back to Discord until like mid-June, maybe July, because I'm taking my time right now. I've been needing a break from like Discord like this since 2020.
Yo, 2020, the age where all of the celebrities were born, I think.
The TikTokers.
Oh, those TikTokers.
This is where we got the TikTokers, yo. I really like how there's a throwback to the old TO. Yeah, I do too. I really love that little part.
Yeah, that part. I was surprised about it when I saw the dev room. I was like, "What is this cool orb thing?" And then I was shocked when I just saw like Tower of Inception beta.
Tower of Inception.
That's what I call it. It's just funny.
I still also this pod I'm looking at. I still love how Juke took inspiration from Tone here.
Don't like the pod is probably my least favorite part of the tower.
For those who actually don't know, like I still think it's crazy to think like I remember a long time ago I suggested to Juke like, oh hey, Tone, it's pretty awesome, and she's decided to check it out as a new hardest tower, and yeah, no, she did it. I was there when she was meeting and stuff, and it was like really awesome. It was like a really cool thing overall. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, so that ladder thing, basically.
Oh no, I know what it is. I'll kill La Criatura later. Right now, I just want to skip the prison. No! What? What?
I never know you can do that. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, that's a skip I use because it's funnier.
That is a
Let Eagle cook. Who the heck is Brandon and how are they verified?
Staged? What do you mean staged?
No, I earlier in the stream, you weren't there before, but I said every time I fall, say staged, because my falls are so stupid, they look so staged, and I love it. Also, if I finish this before the Eurovision starts, I'm gonna show you something that will make you hate me. Off camera. Basically, I made this fun troll lobby, and it reminds me of this part in TOO.
I really like how TOO uses fading platforms, honestly.
I would like to pray to everyone who made this happen. Thank you for giving me such a blessing on a tower rush. Oh my goodness, feels so good. Get me this on a tower rush, and finally, those were the words I said when I got it, and finally I got it on the tower rush.
Wait, I just realized something.
What?
How does immortality work when you get out of the tower? Like,
yeah, that's what I'm wondering, because, like, doesn't that kill you? Doesn't Towerish kill you? The Towerish kill you or whatever?
I mean, if you have immortality and corrupted nightmares, I wouldn't complain.
Nah, the immortality will go away, but, like, if it doesn't, then... am I gonna be feasting on that one?
Well, wait, wouldn't that technically mean you would just keep getting teleported back into Tower of Oblivion?
Listen, do not question. Do not question it. Just we do not care about the logistics. We only care about how it sounds. And if it sounds good, I'll take it. We can care about the logistics once something bad happens.
Well, you know, honestly, understandable, understandable.
Don't fear the worst before the worst happens, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Instead, fear the worst every time.
Fear the worst.
Because you don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. Tomorrow, you might wake up. Or you might not.
If he's lucky, the death immunity is permanent.
In a way. Actually, that I was gonna say a joke, but I realized that joke is just too bad. I don't want to say it.
Secretly, that's just if the eagle dies, he can still... Oh, you can have the extra 25 HP. That would be...
Wait.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna stay, though. I don't think 25 HP stays.
I would go for it, though. I would chest it, actually. That would actually be...
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, I guess.
That would be a really cool thing. I feel like that would be such a, like, a really cool, rewarding thing for people who want to do Tower of Oblivion, Tower Rush, but... Oh, gosh. It's, like... It's so interesting. Oh god, I remember. So do you know about the thing called the Totus Jump?
The what?
Oh no, you don't know about the Totus Jump. Okay, I'm gonna ask the chat real quickly. Does anyone in the chat knows about the Totus Jump?
Huh?
Okay, so basically, so if you see it, you know there's that slanted jump that you're about to see right now in the tower. Like there's this slanted... That jump is not just in this tower. That jump is in Tower of Augment. Misery is in a total of 80 plus towers at the moment.
Oh, you mean the TOTAS jump. T-O-T-A-S.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, now I get it.
Yeah, no, dude, I remember I was in a PC with Logan and another, and then another was mentioning something, and I didn't tell anything to them about the tower, but I remember I saw it and I, like, screamed. I screamed.
There's only one thing I want to do in life. I want to do my Logan ISL voice in front of Logan ISL himself. We'll see who's the better Logan ISL then, huh?
Someday, my friend, someday.
Yes! I'm gonna be the better Logan ISL.
The better Logan
The better Logan ISL! Who cares about this little Logan ISL, huh? He's just some upcoming YouTuber, 10k subs. I can get that in 2 days.
Identity fraud be like...
Oh, I love the active identity fraud. I don't love the active identity fraud, as I have never committed such a thing. Trust me.
Or have you?
It's 1k subs coming up. Let's go.
The 1k sub special, how the Death Eagle has officially committed identity fraud.
Let's go. It's 28, by the way. The answer's 28. Oh, that's
the special. It's the special we didn't ask for, but we need.
Yes. Kaboom! Eruption! These dev rooms are so unfunny, which makes them funny. The Death Eagle villain arc for 1k subs. On God, bro. We're doing that tomorrow. I doubt I'm getting 1k subs tomorrow, though. Yo, it's this guy, Wheatley, I think.
Yep, it is Wheatley.
Azazui. I don't know why, but I pronounce Azazui. It's funnier that way.
Right,
leave.
Roland. From Library of Luna.
Gustavo doesn't exist. Honestly, how I imagine, what's his name, Ishil to look like, I imagine him to look like ChatGPT.
Plorbian? Okay, I'm going to, yeah, no, I'd be cool with that. That's funny.
Because, like, he is an AI language model, after all. This is the hard root thing, I think.
That's cool.
Why? Windows XP.
Oh, no,
You pronounce it like Portuguese. No! Are you... That's
they
evil.
won't hurt you.
I saw a Fumo.
Oh, that's what happened. The stream playback just happened. That is... Oh, that
I
is
saw a
evil.
Fumo. I saw a Fumo. That's all you need to know.
and then he got sent to the flames.
Okay, this is how you go to dev room. This is basically the Oblivion lore. And yeah, you can read it.
It actually is very interesting though. Basically, I will say this, very much so. You kind of sound like certified. Oh,
If you tell me I sound like certified, then that's not a compliment. That is a very bad thing.
I don't know who certified is.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, at least you're not talking about certified. Thank goodness. Anyways, yeah, read that dev room thing.
But basically, just a long story short, for those who are curious, it basically just gives more of an inside perspective that just for motivation with Juke, where it's just like motivation's hard, and I feel that because I can relate to Juke. I can relate to Juke in a lot of ways, and motivation is fun. It's like, oh, I'm gonna do this. 20 years later, I'm dating.
Oh wait, someone said you sound like certified. That's like the single worst comparison I've ever heard.
No, that's why I was like confused on who is that person. You know, I'm curious. Curiosity killed the cat, they say. So I'm gonna be like, okay.
I am going to murder whoever made Tower of Oblivion. Can you get me in contact with Jukeries real quick?
Did. I'm sorry, I cannot.
I need to talk to them. You are not. Oh, never mind. They're joking. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay, I want to see this. Who's certified? Oh! Oh! I think I've seen them before. They're the cat YouTuber.
No.
I don't know much about them.
No! I didn't clip into Walter White!
Walter.
Okay, I'm just gonna put Ishul so I don't accidentally step on it. But let me quickly show you all of the funny things here. So here's Freddy Fazbear. There's no Paramox. Here's this. I don't watch anime. Looks to the moon.
Oh, that's Kaon. I just saw the Kaon stuff. Also looks to the moon.
Oh, thank goodness there's no thing for perfect art. My name is Walter Hartwell White. Morgana. No! Why did they turn you into a G-Man. G-Man.
Looking cool, Joker.
I don't know why, but Morgana is so funny. Anyways, yeah, to the people who don't know, I just got La Criatura. Let me show you La Criatura.
No, don't turn me into a Makoto Pool plushie.
La Criatura. White Knight, I don't get the reference. The Noise, I get the reference. Soda Slayer, Ishul King, okay. The Saint, I don't get a reference.
You know, I just realized, from logically speaking... Oh, wait! Have you done the rabbit hole yet?
What rabbit hole?
Oh, you have not done the rabbit hole.
What rabbit hole?
It's one of the secret endings to Oblivion.
Please show me.
Okay.
Anyways, before we begin... Huh?
Okay.
Before
I would do it another time because it literally rewards you a badge.
Oh, well, then
But
I've done it then. I call it Oblivion Hard Mode. I don't call it
It's not
rabbit
Oblivion
hole.
Hard Mode. That's not Oblivion Hard
Wait, what?
Mode.
It gives you a badge.
Yes, but there's gonna be another. The ice key thing is gonna be also another badge thing.
Wait,
as well.
is the rabbit hole thing with La Criatura? Okay, so yeah, I've done it then.
Basically, it's like, did you see the haunted house? Did he? Do
Yeah. I got the badge. Yeah. Okay, now this is the single best part of the entire tower. Oh my god.
I wave my Clash of the Giant metallic Dorito named Ishul. That is so true. You know, it's really funny to think that it's like crazy to think, not even funny, it's like crazy to think that if you really think about it, there's 3 bosses total to TOO.
Pretty much. Does La Criatura count? Oh wait, no, Killbot.
Yeah, Killbot.
And I need to turn off, not that. Okay.
I think total, if you really think about it, the amount of content that will probably end up being in Oblivion is probably like 5 hours worth.
Pretty much. I wish there was a
I
reward for
think this
beating
also-
Dark Claws.
That would be cool. Eagle, this is a threat to oversimplify your channel. Profile picture, beat the tower, and you'll get your profile picture oversimplified.
What? I don't agree to
Troll.
that.
I just joined. What the heck is this? Hi, Toyota. Welcome to the Dark Claws fight. You see, now Eagle is playing the Christmas event of 2019. Incredible. Scaphex. Me, okay. Okay.
Why am I actually like trying to focus so hard on the boss? What the heck? This boss isn't even too bad.
I love juke bosses, honestly.
Yeah, they're pretty fun.
I gotta ask, which one's your favorite juke box?
Uh,
Box. Blech! Boss.
List every jukebox boss. No, 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 no.
I think if I had
Crystal,
to say,
pop it.
if I had to say a favorite personally, it would be the final boss to Oblivion.
Oh, that one goes hard.
That one does. When you realize 2.0 could have released a year earlier without all the secrets, it.
I mean, the
It
secrets
wouldn't
kind of
have-
make the tower.
no.
The secrets in a way
Okay,
kind of
this-
help with the
The
tower.
secrets is not what made it take so long. Like, and I do want to say this again. When I started playing Test the Tower in February, Floor 9 wasn't fully finished. There was still a lot to it. The only things that were finished was the funhouse section and the first part. Every other like little areas, like the SOP section, the no healing section, and the fire section, they were just all empty.
I beat it.
Good game.
Honestly, I kind of like those the Christmas 2020 boss. That was a really fun boss. I think that was made by Juke. I hope that was made by Juke, because that one was fire.
Oh yeah, all the bosses here are made by Juke, like every boss here. The only boss that has been made by someone else in an event is Halloween 2022. The Halloween boss was made by Gamma.
Yeah, okay, so everything prior to that was by Juke. Okay, that means I was right.
Except Dark Claws is boss in COHP, since that was done by Light. And also, Light also did the boss for the Thanksgiving Tower as well.
Okay, fair enough. I love how Freddy Fazbear chases you here if you go up top.
That's cool.
Where's the crystal for an optional? Do you realize I'm gonna have the crystal back on TOCN? It really doesn't matter too much. I wouldn't have used it if I would have needed it, but I'm not gonna need it, so yeah.
That's fair.
Okay, I'm not gonna return it to Pepino. Now let's go to the funny part. Let's go to the best part of the tower. I don't know why, but killing La Criatura is so funny to me. Is the button that literally lets you backtrack all the way to floor 4 for La Criatura, by the way?
Yes, it is.
It's literally just for killing La Criatura.
Uh-huh.
There's no way.
It's like, it's very clever, because the reason why Juke had this was just so people can explore more of the secrets.
Fair enough, because there's a dev orb here. On dev mode. But it's not here because dev mode is turned off for me, so...
Yeah.
What a thrill. Anyways, we're gonna go kill La Criatura now. Nope. Never mind. Killing La Criatura to this day is still the funniest thing ever. Oh, I need to press the button again. Come on, man. What if everyone's now saying what a thrill? Well, 3 people, but still.
What a thrill.
Why is... No! Why is the message what a thrill, by the way? Oh my god.
I guess the message was too thrilling for people.
Fair enough. Okay, but why am I so bad at the game? Like...
No, we all have those days. We all
No,
have those days.
you're saying we all have those days. Those days are every day for me. Like, I'm so surprised I managed to beat TOMM in 2 days. Cause like, I'm the type of guy to take 10 years on TOMM.
I mean, I've been grinding Coact for like nearly a year now, and the thing is, I've made it to floor 17 side D.
And what happened?
I got really tired, and they sent me back to side A from a glitch on Roblox, and I was just like, no. And I was just like, no, I'm too tired for this. It's 1 a.m.
Yeah, that seems like it'd be annoying.
You know, sometimes you have those 1 a.m. vibes where it's like, is it really worth it? Is it really worth sacrificing the sleep schedule too?
Whenever I was doing like an all-nighter for New Year's, I remember doing Cohad. Because like, if you don't know, I had probably one of the worst Cohad experiences ever. I got, like, unreleased, I got soft locked on, what's it called? Basically I got soft locked because the teleporter didn't teleport me and I got sent to out of bounds Cohad. And then I fell, and then a killbrick bugged out on me on the final floor, so I died even more. And yeah, it's fun.
Everyone in chat's saying what a thrill.
What a thrill. I mean, honestly, it is a thrill. Okay, that's the quote.
Also,
that's the quote of the stream, actually.
What a thrill.
Yeah.
Also, we'll say this now. The reason why Coact has been taking me so long is because life.
That's fair.
That's it. It's just life. It's... Not to mention, like, when I come back from Discord, I have 2 building projects that I need to definitely do. Like, I have a Citadel I need to make for...
Oh, what?
That I need to help out with. And as well as I have TOLF with Rain. So, like, those are definitely 2 of those things I have to focus on. Coact is too easy to grind for 1 year. I'm also a mobile player.
I've said this multiple times, but I genuinely just have a lot of respect for mobile players, just because I genuinely, when I tried playing on mobile, I couldn't play at all. I barely beat SMD.
That's me with PC players. I don't know how you guys do it.
So basically, first of all, you download this program called Zbot. You record a macro. Once the macro is recorded, you just play it, and it beats it for you.
You know, let's be real. Console players, the way they're able to beat stuff is by selling their soul.
Oh, well, I say I have a lot of respect for mobile players. My respect for console players, it's...
Controller players in general. I will say, I do know there's actually a builder in JTO who is a VB that was a controller player, and they actually beat it at Terrifying.
Nice. What the heck?
That would be Avery. She used to be a controller player, and she beat Frightening Nightmares with controller.
Oh my god. You're forgetting the 64 pixel difference in the win message. Honestly, I don't understand how to play on mobile, so I probably would understand even less how to play on console.
Mobile is interesting because there's a lot of things. Like, for me, I have to use 3 fingers, and as well as that. One thing is you also have to get a feel of the tower. You gotta get, like, a physical vibe of it. It's really hard to explain. But it's one of those experiences where it's just, like, you just kind of do it.
Fair enough.
I cannot explain it any way else. It's just, like... It's weird, because I'm just like, I remember when I said I'm a mobile player, like, oh yeah, mobiles on obvious on mobiles are fun. I didn't realize to a lot of people it's like very like how do you? I even remember Juke was asking me once. I was like, why do you play on mobile? I just remember a lot of people asked me that in the past.
I would personally not ask why you play on mobile, because like people can just decide themselves whether they want to play on mobile or not. So to me, the thought of playing on mobile isn't completely alien for me, because like. I pretty much played GD on mobile for like a couple of years. Obviously not seriously, I was just playing the main levels, but still. It's like I can understand why you could pick mobile. Because not only can you just play... Imagine, you're going to school, boom, new area release, you play it on the bus.
No, exactly. That's kind of the cool thing is like you also have that portability option. You don't need to carry a ginormous PC with you everywhere.
To the person who said, yo, how cool would it be for TO to have TOI crossing? It would not be cool at all. I would hate it.
You know, oh gosh, TOO, in my opinion, is one of the most fascinating towers ever for one reason. And basically, Index was so one day Index and I we were having a conversation together about because tower building is very like personal. It's a very like thing. It's artistic. Every tower is a form of art in my eyes, and it's one of the reasons why I can't call a tower fully bad because someone made it. There's a soul to it. And well, after hearing this about Inception, I just thought more of it in a really good way. Because, okay, the way to describe Inception, it actually does fully follow through with Inception. Like,
yeah.
And that's what makes the concept so genius. It's like, it is true. Like, yes, to some people, the tower is bad, but it's not failing the concept it was trying to be. Because the point of Inception was it getting smaller, but also it just repeating itself. It's meant to be kind of like insanity.
Yeah, honestly, I also try my best to, like, find a good aspect in every tower, just because, like, feel like every tower has something unique to it. Every tower has its own feel to it. Unless it's a monthly tower, but we don't talk about those. But anyways, like, I feel like most towers just, like, they're... I don't know how to describe it, it's just sick to me.
Oh, no, I understand. There is one thing I would love to talk about, and to me, this will forever be the most fascinating philosophy thing in JTO. COQ is probably one of the most genius, like, most fascinating things in all of JTO. Because there's a lot of people who don't like it.
I love COQ.
Well, the thing is, I want to explain this to you.
I know what you're gonna say, I'm gonna listen to it.
COQ was intentionally made with hatred in mind towards
Yeah.
the player.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it so genius, and that's why I love it. And I do see it as a good Citadel because it does a really good job of, like, you know, when I see people not liking it, it's not like that's a shame. It's genius because it was meant to spite the player.
Honestly,
It's a very clever concept.
there's one joke I always say. If Nate made COQ out of spite, then Nate should make more things out of spite, because oh my god, does COQ go hard.
COQ is a good Citadel. I genuinely think it's a really good Citadel, but just knowing, like, it also, to me, one of the reasons why I love COQ is because I love, like, I guess I'll just quickly say my favorite Citadels. My two favorite Citadels would be Kohat and Coact, but, COQ, I haven't played it yet, like, fully. But I really do love the philosophy of emotion can get into tower building, and I feel like COQ does a really good job at it.
Yeah.
Zequity, as a mole player, do type ropes haunt you? No, actually. The only type ropes that have haunted me, and I have beaten TOL on mobile, and I think it's fine. TOL's type rope, like floor 10 type rope, and Niflheimer's type ropes are the only bad type ropes on mobile, in my opinion. Everything else is, like, perfectly fine. Is there... Oh! Okay! I actually realized not a lot... Do you guys know what Funny Bear Game is?
What is?
Okay, this is... Okay, so you know the FNAF section?
Yeah.
That is actually based off a thing called Funny Bear Game. It's a thing that Juke does with in our friend group sometimes. But basically, what Funny Bear Game is, it's basically like there's two different roles. You're either the night guard or you're the animatronic, and it's just like really interesting. Where you're either set up as animatronics and then there's a person within the office. So it's basically just it is FNAF, but like very much so like all team oriented. It's really cool. It's a really cool thing in my opinion.
Okay, so that explains the notes that are scattered throughout the thing.
And both Juke and Chloe both worked on it. So if you ever see like any like Miku things or anything like that, that's probably from Chloe.
Alrighty
Like,
then.
What a thrill! What a thrill!
What a thrill.
as a mobile player myself, one type that haunts me. Oh, I forgot about TOYS's type.
Wait, what's the toys tie trope?
Your new successes. Your new success is fascinating because I think it's a really good tower, but it's actually because of now hand sweating's revamp. Logically speaking, my least favorite tower now, and I don't think it's bad. I think it is a really good tower objectively.
Okay,
it's TOYS, so I kind of find it funny how my favorite thing's a Juke project, my least favorite thing's a Juke project. But that's just from experience because as a beginner player, TOYS scarred me. Because I was just trying to make it to Zone 3.
Fair enough. I like toys personally, it's pretty fun.
Oh, Toys is good. Toys is a good tower. I
No,
do like it. I like it. I just had a bad experience with it.
The main issue with toys, though, is I haven't played it ever since I first played it. I believe I haven't played it. So I literally remember nothing about it, so I kind of want to replay it sometime soon.
It had Garfield.
Yeah, I remember the Garfield boss fight. That's the only thing I remember. The Garfield boss fight. It's so cool.
I will say, I feel like a mobile players can actually do a lot of things that a lot of people don't realize we can do. Like, gosh, I don't even know if people know this, but there's actually a person right now who's a mobile player that is trying to beat vegan hindrances, and their personal best from last time I remember was floor 7.
I personally don't feel like I feel like in my opinion at least, mobile players can do equally as much as PC players can.
I agree. I absolutely agree. Console players is a different story because there's so much limitations with
exactly.
With controllers. Like, that, in my opinion, that's like the handicap. That's like the handicap.
Because like when it comes to mobile, J2 is the type of game where being mobile doesn't really affect anything in a way.
The only tower that I would say is impossible on mobile is literally Internal Void.
Why so?
The wall hops.
Okay, yeah,
I mean,
fair
it's
enough.
possible, but your fingers.
I'm
sorry for your soul.
I feel like it's definitely possible to do like most of the things in mobile. It's just that people think it's a handicap, so nobody really tries it, you know?
It used to be a handicap, but the thing was, J2 became a lot more like
mobile friendly, yeah.
as time went on. Oh gosh, it's actually really funny because I don't think some people realize this, but there's actually 2 mobile player towers within Silent Abyss and well, Zone 8. Like, that were made by mobile players. And I just think that is like really cool.
I personally don't see like being mobile as just a handicap. I've never really seen that.
I don't see it either. Oh, I've never seen it either. I still think it's cool that where it's like, oh, mobile players can make towers. Yo. And I guess I'll say this for those who don't know what towers they are. For Zone 8, Cosmic Tides, I wonder why.
I wonder why.
I wonder why. Oh gosh, that was even my first tower. Like, that Cosmic Tides was my first serious tower I ever did. That was like such an awesome
I remember you.
tower.
I forgot if it was Logan's or Punky's streams. I remember you were talking about some sort of hospital-based or whatever lore tower.
Hospital.
Yes.
Hospital.
That one.
It's not dead. It's not a dead idea. I want to do it. I want to do it. I will say this now. If it was to happen, I want to do it for Zone 10 as a Citadel. And I already know in mind who I would get. But I am, like, determined to make that happen because I do have ideas. And it's definitely some...
Okay, good question, and this is probably a stupid request. If there's if there's voice acting, and if there's an insane maniac man, can I please voice him?
Lovesick... Okay, the best way to describe Lovesick Hospital the way its atmosphere, think of it like Portal.
Ooh. Okay,
That kind of stuff.
can I be an insane maniac robot then? Please.
I already have a voice actor
No.
in mind. But, like, I will say this. If there was a lot of voice acting, if there was a big voice acting project, I'll definitely consider a lot of
Yes.
people.
I want to be the insane maniac robot.
I definitely... The thing is, with Lovesick Hospital, it's a very personal project to me, where it's like, I want to make it as perfect as it can be. But, you know, it's like one of those projects where it's like, I don't know if it's going to happen. I will say this, though. I do know one thing. Well, like, let's just say hypothetically, after these 2 billion projects I'm doing right now, I don't do anything else ever again. The tower that I'm currently working on with Rain, that I'm planning to be basically, if Lovesick Hospital doesn't happen, that's going to be my magnum opus. Like, I'm very excited for Tower of Lots of Fun because
Lots of fun.
we've been planning this out for like since August of last year, and I'm very excited about it because it does something very different that people won't know about.
The thing
So
is,
I'm very excited.
I'd-
And just, you good?
I can finish.
But I'm very excited. I'm very excited for Lots of Fun. It's a very interesting concept, but you know, it's one of those towers where it's definitely going to be something where it's more than meets the eye, and I'm very excited for it. But what were you going to say, though? Apologies for interrupting you.
No, it's okay. I was the one who was interrupting you. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what I was gonna say.
No. Also, Security, what is your hardest? It used to be Chaotic Moments, hopefully soon Coac, but right now it's Toadhasm. Toadhasm is really cool.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna... Totasm goes hard.
And they fixed it on mobile, so I'm happy.
Let's go.
Also, gosh, a tower I'm really loving that I definitely feel like it's gonna end up in my top 3 favorite events is No Return. I love it.
No Return is so good. It's like...
Yeah.
It's tied with Astral Cups for me for best tower in the game right now. It used to be Tower of Jazz because I love jazz, but No Return and Astral Cups are so good. And it's funny because both of them are so similar in so many ways, and I love it.
They're a lot more connected than you think. They're a lot more connected.
Yeah, I love how both of them just have banger Persona songs with the same exact singer.
Do you know the Arm Thou Thou I handshake they do?
Yeah.
It's really cool. But yeah, no, basically, I was there, like, in the middle of it. But yeah, no, like, Chloe and Zach are both, like, really good friends. And just, they both, it's just really cool. Death Eagle and Sequity, what would your reaction be if Tosaps 3 wasn't... it actually got banned. That actually got banned.
Yeah, I heard that it was...
actually is not allowed to make an X. It was originally going to be an X Soul Crushing or an X Citadel. But it got banned because Jieto was like...
Yeah, I heard that, and I was like, no, it's probably not. Yeah, like, it was probably never planned to be an X, and they just never... And it's just a made-up story. But then what I
The final letter, I believe, is an I now. I think the final letter is an I.
I thought it was a T. An I is just a regular tower frame. An I is just a regular tower frame, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was a T like set.
No, we could have made 12-year-olds laugh.
Oh god. No, I was gonna say earlier, I want to get into tower building, but I feel like it's a bit too late now.
No, don't go in that mindset. Please do not go in that mindset. Not to mention, there's still a great chance of World 3 happening as well, so please do not, like...
Mike, I have a plan already set for a steeple that I want to make for a future contest if that ever happens.
Oh, that is going to happen. Yeah, no.
Okay, good.
There's
and
definitely a contest coming up.
I want to also, like, stream it. I want to, like, do a little streaming build project where I basically ask my community for, like, advice and stuff and whatnot. And we can all, like, build...
to give you feedback, too.
Yeah, like, it could be, like, a whole, like, project for my whole community, and not just, like, me. Because I feel like it'd be an interesting take on the tower building. Words from Task.
I will say this real quickly. That, like, for the next contest, I'm either gonna do something with tentacles or I'm gonna do a solo project. I definitely want to try to do 2 contests, but yeah.
I'm probably gonna do a solo project as well, and it's gonna turn out terrible, and I'm not expecting it to get it, like, it beats a high placement.
The biggest advice for building that you could ever hear.
Yeah, sure.
Just build for fun and do something that you enjoy.
Yeah, that's what I pretty much do with YouTube. I do YouTube for fun, and I just do stuff that I myself would enjoy seeing. Like,
and that is the great.
I feel like that's what I would do if I was tower building as well.
That's the mindset I'm having with all my projects. It's like, you know, I'm not the best builder. I'm not the best builder in the world. But you know...
I mean, it's impossible to...
definitely... Yeah.
It's impossible to truly be the best at something. It's really impossible. There will always be something better than you, but that's not a bad thing. I'd say that's a good thing. You should look at the person who's the best, try to take inspiration from them, and try to be as good as them. Even if you're not never gonna get to that level, it doesn't matter. As long as you try, that's all that matters. Effort at the end of the day is what matters most, in my opinion.
Exactly. I think it's all about having fun.
Yeah, like, I have an idea from, like, basically, my idea for that steeple, it's gonna be like a 5-floor steeple, like, steeple of Devil's Snare, like, caves and stuff. And my idea with it is, like, have lots of elevators, and it's basically gonna be themed around songs from one singular album made by one singular, like obviously one singular musician.
I will say this now, from my understanding, from what I've heard. It sounds like that it's going to, because, okay, so the next steeple, next contest that could happen, I feel like I should ask this first, because it's all public, like, everything I'm saying is public, but, does anyone know what Gustava's, theme is? Like, the theme of
Librarian?
Gustava for the Guardian, yeah, because the next contest that will happen is probably based off of Gustava.
Ooh, if it's gonna be a librarian, then I have another idea of, like, making basically one main hub floor, which is like floor 1 technically. It's gonna be like a big book, and in that book, from that book, you go to like different fairy tales or whatever.
Also, you are correct. Yeah, so it could be story themed, and I'm like really hyped that it could be story themed. And if they go fully story themed, that would be awesome.
Oh, well, if it's book themed, then I have an idea for book themed. Then if it's story themed, then I have an idea for story themed. I want to make, like, I love towers when they try to tell a story. I don't know why, but I just appreciate a good story in a tower. So I want to try to tell a story. I don't care if people care about it. I don't care if it's not. I want to make it both fun to play and just have a story, a fun story. That's why I picked music whenever I do the music. That's why the music's gonna be themed around one album, so the story in a way is like as consistent as the music, basically. If that makes sense.
The VAV vibe kind of reminds me a lot of like Mind Electric. I heard Para is gonna do like a sequel to the Mind Electric.
The Mind
That's
Electric.
really cool.
No.
Secret, do you know the reason Chug added Rain World references to TOO? She really liked Rain World.
Based.
That's it. Nothing else.
That is that is so based.
It's not like she climbed the hills of
Bro.
the mountaintops
I-
and found.
I'm gonna be honest.
Just like,
I like Mind Electric, but like, why does every single song have to be copyrighted? Come on.
oh gosh, something I really want to do eventually. Oh gosh, I would love to have like original. I wish I knew how to make music because.
Oh, same.
Having an OST in the tower sounds so awesome. That's one of the reasons why I love Your and Icy Adventures, is I love the idea of having, oh god, this boss, you're doing the hard mode.
Oh yeah, the hard mode is literally, like, barely anything changes. All the hard mode does is add one more homing orb in my, at least that's what I think.
Oh no, it adds a lot more.
Really?
Like, I'm seeing the changes, like, yeah, no. I am scared to see what the Bullet Barrage is gonna be.
Oh no. Bullet Barrage is pretty much the same exact thing, I'm not gonna lie. And Bullet Barrage isn't, I don't really see it as too hard of an attack, you just walk in one direction. I'm pretty decent with bosses, so it wasn't too bad for me. Yeah, bosses are really fun in J-To.
Oh no, I agree.
I feel like when
will
it
say-
comes to tower building, the only limitations are the ones you set for yourself, and also the 4K part limit.
I even feel like, well, that's true. You're absolutely right. I will say this, the kit, you can do so much with the kit.
Yeah.
I know it might not seem like it on surface level, but again, oh gosh, I'm so excited for Toten, for people to play it, because Toten is the best example of everything you see in that tower was made with the kit. Everything. Nothing was a CCO.
I remember making one, like, client object I was proud of. It's basically, imagine a thing where it's just a white outline, and basically there's a number on it that shows how many studs are above it, and I made, like, a push box and X pusher with it, and this was, like, on my first ever, like, quote-unquote tower build. It never ended up happening because I sucked, because it was bad, it was terrible, but still, you get what I mean. It's just
In
fun.
my opinion, we are our own worst critics. Also, I understand. I think another big thing to tower building that is also really hard, and this is why I can never make a solo tower. I feel like I can do a solo steeple, but that's it. Is motivation is really much a struggle.
Yeah.
And for me, it's like this. I can do collabs. I can do a solo steeple. I can never do a solo tower or really a solo citadel, because it just doesn't like, I don't have the motivation or energy to do it. Not because like I'm get bored of it, but just because it's like it's really difficult.
I personally...
But just, yeah, you got?
Yeah, you can finish.
No, I assist you first.
No. I am the one who always says you can finish. Don't steal my line! Don't you dare!
But like, yeah, no, when I really think about it and just like look at everything, it's like I check my phone real quickly just to make sure. Okay, nothing yet. But yeah, no, when it comes down to all of it, it's just
No!
motivation for me is like very fascinating in some aspects. Oh, I saw that. But like, gosh, I'm thinking motivation right now. And I'm like, I feel like with a solo steeple, I could make something. It's because it's just 5 floors, 5 to 6 floors, and I feel like I have ideas that are short enough. My issue is I have big ideas, but I don't know how to make to length. And I'm a person where it's like, I rather make something out of quality, like all the way, instead of like making a few floors very quality-like and then having a lot of filler.
Yeah.
Equity is the only reason to change. I actually think the community is really wonderful. I feel like it's a lot of people don't realize it, but I feel like the Jada... I mean, the Jada community, in my personal opinion, I think is one of the most wonderful communities I've ever been a part of, and it's personally my favorite community, and I'm very blessed to be like talking to everyone that I have in it. And I know well, in every community there's always going to be bad apples, but I think everyone in this community is truly wonderful, and it's a community that I can never look bad on.
There was one thing I always said about the community. Although
Jada discussion.
although there are like a lot of cringe kids, like the people that are really like good in the community are just like amazing. And I love that. Like, I've met so many wonderful people that I honestly would have never talked to if I never joined the community.
Oh no, same.
And I love the community.
Before I joined, like, I was searching for a lot of the other communities that we're a part of. SCP Secret Laboratory community, but before that, my first ever community I ever was a part of, and I planned J to be my last one, and no one will know this person, no one at all, but I used to be part of a community called, by a YouTuber named Callie Mackin.
Doesn't ring a bell.
That no one will recognize Callie Mackin, but very much so. That's where I started a community. Used to be a Splatoon YouTuber back in the day. That's actually funny enough. Through Callie's community, that's actually where I met my girlfriend and also a lot of like my first big online friends. So that was like really cool for me. So just genuinely overall, it's definitely it's really fascinating. I'm like, you know, you live your time. Did I ever expect myself to be in the place that I am now? Not at all. No, I did not expect to. You know, I find it something I always find I'm still getting used to. It's like, it's just sometimes there'd be people I've never met, but they just say hi to me. It's like, oh hey Sequitty. I'm like, oh hi, and they know who I am, but I don't know who they are, and I feel bad I don't know who they are. But you know, it's really cool at the same time because it's like, wow, that's neat.
Oh my god, oh my god, that was so close. Sorry for that.
Oh no, don't be sorry. You're all good. Sequitty, that name sounds awfully familiar. Oh, if you see their YouTube channel, you might recognize them, but yeah, no.
The thing that...
Gosh, that community was from centuries ago. That was back in my day. Oh yeah, by the way, I should mention this now, Eagle.
Yeah?
You could have there was a ladder behind
Yeah, no, I know there's ladder, but I just love hitting the secret button because it opens this keyhole.
Oh. Oh, that's cool, I didn't know that!
Now you do, congrats.
But yeah, I know what's exactly behind the door, though. I know what's exactly behind the door.
The thing is, you were saying that... Oh wait, I need to... The thing you were saying about, like, what's it called? Like, you don't really realize how... Well, I forgot what it said, but, like, you said... I forgot what you... Like, I know what you said, but
How much you leave an impact on someone?
Not that. Yeah, I know about the impact part. Like, you always... No matter how small you are, like, how small your fan base is, you will always leave an impact to at least one person. Even if it's minuscule. An impact will always be left. That's at least how I like to see it. It was like...
I love that.
It was like... What's it... You were talking about, like, what was it? I feel stupid now. Like,
No, you're not. You're
I
not.
know I'm not, but still. I forgot, but basically, I remember. I forgot what it was, but I basically just. Oh yeah, it was like about how you get opportunities or whatever, and you don't realize how. I can't put it into words. I forgot. Basically, I just remember watching, like... Let me quickly do this thing. I remember just watching Punky streams and saying, oh, that'd be cool to talk to some people from those streams. And now I'm literally talking to you right now. And, like, it's interesting that how much anything can really change if you just, like, put your mind to it.
I was like that with Punky as well. I never thought I was gonna be her friend. I guess, you know, okay, I'm gonna be very blunt with this. And when I say blunt, Eagle, would it be fine if I mention a bit of a serious thing real quickly? Just about Punky, just mentioning that?
That's fully fine.
If anyone's curious on what my perspective of the whole situation was, and I was, like, really involved in it, there was a lot of stuff that happened behind the scenes, and, like, if you look at videos, a lot of things are not talked about shown. If you want my perspective of Punky, here's my take. Is Punky a pedophile? No, but did she groom someone? Yes. Did she do bad things? Yes. Is she very, very mentally ill, and is she a person I would never want to talk to ever again? Yes. Do I never want her to talk to a minor again? Yeah. Do I hope she's getting help somewhere, though? Yeah. I genuinely do hope that she is getting mental help. But I never want her to ever be back in the community ever again, because what she did was actually... It was not okay. It was not okay. And yeah, that's all my bluntness on that. I just wanted to say this out there. You hear it first, though, exclusive interview on the Death Eagle stream.
I don't really like saying this, because, like, I usually just don't like saying, oh, this hurt me or whatever, this actually paid me. I just usually laugh things off, because I'm just that type of person. I laugh it all off, I make jokes about stuff. But, like, I was honestly just hurt by when I heard the thing. And I feel like it hurt me because I was looking up to a person, right? And when you realize that the person you were looking up to was just a terrible, like a bad person,
They were
just
very
hurts.
mentally sick. They were.
Yeah.
That's the way I can describe them. It's just they were so mentally sick.
It just hurts knowing
and it's
that.
like, yeah, no, and it's like coming from, and I'm not gonna explain the situation for her, but to give an idea of like how involved I was, I read all 1,450 screenshots of the entire conversations that Punky and the victim were having, and the stuff that is not public is some of the most disturbing stuff I had to read, and the entire stuff, like after reading it twice, took me 22 to 24 hours, and it was very it's something where it's like, then that's one of the reasons why I'm also taking a break, because I've been recovering from that situation. There's a lot that I never want to tell people about because it's just like horrible.
I feel like it's good that the situation is being kept as private as it is.
Oh yeah, absolutely, I agree, and I never want to say anything else, but just, yeah, no, I guess I'm also just saying this out for my own mental sanity, because, you know, I sometimes decide, like, oh hey, what do people say on these videos, and say, like, the evidence is not real, they're innocent, and I'm like, no, I read everything, I know the truth, no. And it's like, yeah, Zcody is talking about serious stuff, and the chat is spam.
Yeah.
You know, it's the vibe, you know, and that's I love that, because they are talking about but yeah, no, it's like, so lesson of the day, kids, grooming is not okay. That is the moral lesson of the day. Thank you for watching. I hope you like and subscribe and comment down below. And make sure to turn on the notification bell at all times. And also, feel free to leave a comment while you're at it.
What he said that... Shocker. cheese gold.
YouTubers try not to be a groomer challenge impossible. No, I hate how true that is. Oh god.
Listen, Zequity, you might be talking to me now. Oh boy,
No.
you don't know about what's going on behind the scenes.
No, dude, don't go for your metamorphosis. Don't go for your
You don't know about the 5 kids I've already talked to. You're never
Thank
gonna
you,
know.
Sequity. I will never groom minors again. No, no.
Zequity, although, well, thank you for your advice, but I'm still gonna continue to do what I'm doing.
Eagle toxic.
The thing is, it's funny, because, like, you know, some YouTubers are just, like, right now, some YouTubers are doing terrible things right now behind the scenes that just haven't been exposed yet. I'm just happy knowing that I'm never gonna get exposed, because I never have done anything bad, as of thus far, at least. I don't know, maybe someone will find the old screenshots. Oh, not the old screenshots. Thing is, as a person who doesn't like swearing, it's surprisingly easy
Is
to
it
find.
grooming if I consume a child?
No, listen, is it technically?
What does that mean, Sorty?
Okay, no, listen, I'm a groomer, but I groom hair.
Okay, that's funny. That's a funny one. That's like legitimately funny. So you said in your job resume you are in fact a groomer. Yes.
Now listen.
I like to cut hair.
Now listen, I'm a groomer. In 2 ways.
Oh no, no.
I groom both. I groom both people and dogs. And I'm talking about hair.
Gosh. But like, yeah, no, it's like.
No!
I will say this. Oh.
It's okay.
I will say I personally feel, in my opinion, grooming's like the worst thing you can ever do to someone. And like for me, if I ever did something like that, I would just personally end it because I would never want to take that from someone. I would never want to do something horrible like that to someone and scar someone like that for life personally.
Well,
That is like, yeah, I just want to get that out there right now where I'm like, yeah, that's something I never want to do, and if I did, I'd be dead. That's simple
okay,
as that.
I
Simple
agree
as
with the
that.
thing about you saying there's nothing worse than grooming. I agree in a way, but at the same time, torture methods. Need I say more?
That's fair. But yeah, no. How would Punky's parents react? I don't even think they know. I don't even know what they would think.
The saddest part is, I saw some people, like, make some really transphobic comments from this situation.
Okay, word of advice, even if someone's a bad person, please respect people's pronouns. And I know
Yeah.
that sounds like, but why? They're a bad person. The thing is, it gives them an excuse to be... It encourages more of that, and it makes it give... Because, okay, word of advice coming from a person who is basically, taking, like, psychology. The biggest power you can ever give anyone is giving them permission. If you give someone permission, then there you go. They're allowed to get away with anything.
Fair enough.
But like, yeah, no, it's just I'm just trying to think of the. Like, I remember I was going to say one last thing about the Punky stuff. Trying to remember this from memory. I feel like I forgot though. I was going to say something.
One of the main things I hate about this whole thing is, like, my content is pretty much just heavily inspired from Punky's content. And in a way, I kinda hate that. I
want to say this now, and this is the best way I like to cope with this.
I don't wanna die.
The best way I like to cope with everything. See, remember the good person that they were, instead of thinking about the person that they became. That's my philosophy with that, where it's like...
I'm dying! I am dying! Oh no!
Oh yeah, okay. I want to get this out of the way now. Because I know there are some people that feel like Punky's Tower shouldn't have been You should just heal, man. You should just heal. Okay, one last thing. One thing I want to quickly just...
No.
Just don't move.
I'm trying.
Toma.
No, not Toma.
I know about there's a Punky archive project, and I get the reasonings, and I'm not like... Okay, I want to get this out of the way. The reason why Punky's Towers are removed in-game was for a few reasons. There's a lot of things that isn't disclosed publicly, but as well as that. But, I'll say once Eagle is not dying.
Okay, you can say it. I'm not dying anymore.
The reason why Punky, like, insult to injury and inter-hour scaling got replaced. Okay, going back to the conversation earlier of, like, towers can be very artistic and, like, reflect the Punky's towers were so tied to her. And, like, when I say tied to her, they were, like, out of any artist within the community, like, they were equally as tied as, like, Juke towers are tied with Juke. Like, you will recognize Juke gameplay. The thing was, a Punky, she used to have a thing called the Clock of Trauma. And because of the Clock of Trauma, the thing was, every tower that she made resembled something related to her. And because of that, everything was so intertwined and connected that it was impossible to separate her from that. And that's why they decided at the end to flat out remove it.
No, I feel like that's fair.
That, because it's like, by keeping her, even not crediting her, you still would know it was made by Punky. And that was the biggest issue. With collab towers, it's able to combine itself to be made with different people, so you would never recognize it. But you can't do that with just solo towers. So, this is the last thing I'm gonna say, but if anyone's wondering of, like, why, I just wanted to get that out of the way now. It was for good reason, just because it was impossible to disassociate with her towers from her.
Yeah.
Like, it's physically impossible. And that's why they did the replacements. And it's the only time where I was even like, it's justified. It's a justified replacing the towers.
The thing is, I loved Punky Towers, and, like, I can agree with the thing where they're so intertwined with her, because in a way, they honestly really are. Like, I could tell a Punky Tower when I saw it. I could...
Yeah.
Boy.
Sneeze. So basically, they got removed because... Exactly! That's basically the reason.
I'm not gonna lie, TOITI was replaced with something better, in my opinion. TOIOS wasn't, because TOIOS was one of my favorite towers, I'm not gonna lie.
No, that was my all-time favorite tower, dude. I'm so glad Toten and Oblivion existed, dude. I'm so glad those two exist.
I really hate, it really sucks that TOIOS got removed, but it's a fair reason.
I wish it was made by someone different.
Yeah. Also, if you don't know, I call TOIOS TOIOS. You haven't gotten the memo already. I don't know why, but I find it funnier that way. What the heck?
I really like how Zone and Zone level lobbies feel. Oh, yeah, I do too. I really do as well. You go ahead though? Apologies.
What?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something.
Oh no, I wasn't saying anything.
Zequity for the sake of Zequity. I don't wait what? Zequity for the sake of Zequity. But yeah, no, I just wanted to, like, you know, the reason I'm saying this, and I don't actually, funny enough, this is like probably guaranteed the last time I'll ever talk about Punky ever again, personally, because one of the reasons I've been taking a break as well is because I've been getting myself some help because of all the stuff from Punky and stuff, since that did traumatize me a lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, like, this is, and I will say this right now, this is the final time. So that's why I'm being open about talking about this stuff right now, because this is the last time. I don't want to ever talk about her again, because she's just, it's just not worth it in my eyes.
The thing is, as much
there's so many goods.
As much as I want to stop talking about it, I probably will never, because, like, in a way, I've literally, like, pretty much just watched pretty much every single Punky stream.
No, that's me as well, so I feel that. I get that too. I'm saying this, but I don't know. Could you add a steeple that's unevenly wrong? You know, that could exist. You never know. But no, I feel that. I feel that a lot, because there's a chance that I'm not going to stop thinking about Punky, because she was such a close friend to me. Like, I
feel like it's normal to not stop thinking about that sort of thing. If a thing traumatizes you, it's good to just acknowledge it and know, yeah, it sucks, but at the same time, it's pretty much gonna be a part of my life now. But that's...
No, exactly.
You just need to, like, grow to, like, basically just, I don't know how to explain it, just grow
No,
to
I
be
get
with
you.
your trauma, pretty much. You can't just get rid of it. It's gonna
Exactly.
be with you forever. It's gonna be a part of you forever, and you just can't get rid of it. Better embrace it, you know. Like, yeah,
I will say this. Um, Punky, for me, is a person I looked up to, and she did a lot for me, and I wouldn't be in the place I am now. I'm grateful for the good she's given to me, but besides that, it's just like, yeah, no, what happened happened, and would I have, if I had a chance to be friends with her again, would I? No, I wouldn't. And there's very personal reasons why. Is because the only way I can describe something
I mean,
is like
I
this.
assume the message from the messages you've seen, you probably can't see Punky
Not
as the same
just
person again.
not just that, but to be as super blunt as possible. Because I don't want anyone to like keep digging further.
No, that's fair.
Is like Punky probably hates me. Like 100% now. And I'm not going to go into why, but yeah.
But even then,
It
like,
it was a very horrible situation. It was a very
but
messed up
and
situation.
even then, at the same time, I personally, if someone close to me did that, I just, if they even like changed and whatnot, I still wouldn't be able to see them as the same person I saw when I like first met them.
No, I absolutely agree. I agree with that a lot. I also realize my voice is going sing-songy. When I talk for more serious topics, my voice gets a lot lower. But yeah, any hater is Zquitty is a hater. The secret is hated by the Zquitty fan club. I'm very grateful for. I want to say this now. In a way, it's like this. Everything that happened, while it's sad what happened, everything in life happens for a reason. And you know, all that happened, and yes, it was terrible. It was a horrible thing. But I'm grateful for the people I have in my life now, and I'm very grateful for the people who, like, are there for me. I'm just very grateful for that. And just overall, like, you know, talking to you right now is a blessing within itself. And you know, hey,
Yes.
while we're inspired by Punky in our own different ways, you know,
I feel
hey,
like that in a way can
well,
connect us, you know?
no, I get it, exactly. Not to mention as well, we can learn from their mistakes and be better people.
Yeah, exactly. Like, in a way, everything that happens, that's at least how I try to see it. Everything that happens is just a catalyst for something better.
Exactly. Life happens for a reason. No mistake was a true mistake in life. Also, Alyssa, Zquitty, could you add an infinitely long steeple? I don't know about that. Zquitty Facebook fan club. Any Zquitty haters better talk to the J-Tome. Dang. Is it bad that I can imagine Zquitty's voice? With you saying you... Oh, God.
What's the
Okay,
what's
fun
the you
fact.
like kissing voice creature?
Okay. I am not gay, but if you are gay, valid. That is my philosophy with that one. I am just Zquitty. Your voice has changed so much. It's just the tone. When I talk about serious things, yeah.
When I talk about serious things, my voice just sounds just stops having my goofy like little tone of voice, because I just like speaking in a goofy little tone of voice, and whenever I speak about
Was Punky a really nice person in the past? Oh, I'm sorry I interrupted you there, Eagle.
no, that's fine.
I would say yes. Okay, the best way I can describe Punky is like this. Just, gosh, man, if you do this and have to, man, there's gonna be so much of TOMP you're gonna have to edit out.
Oh no, I don't make. I'm not gonna make a monthly challenge. Not monthly challenge. I don't make Tower Rush's video.
Editor Eagle, if you somehow make this into a video, I'm so sorry for your mental sanity.
Oh, I'm sure if I ever do make this into an edit, then the Editor Eagle there would be an Editor Eagle section with him being mad, not at you but at me.
I will say, oh god, you know, I want to get this out there. I want to get this out there, just as a warning, and I don't want anything else. There's one person still in the community that is a pedophile in JoJo community that a lot of people don't realize yet. That it just, I want to get the word out. I just do, and I don't want to explain why. And I'm not wanting them. It's just something that's been like concerning me still. And
Guys, it's me. It's me, guys. It's
No.
me. I am the pedophile.
Without going much into detail, I still see Decima around, and that scares me. And I'm not going to elaborate, but like she is legitimately a pedophile. And there's
Yo,
a lot of evidence.
Yo, give me their
So just-
contact. I can relate to them.
No, no.
J2,
Oh my
it's.
gosh, guys, it's so relatable. It's like me, for real, for real.
I'm about to make the J2 YouTubers try not to be groomers
God.
joke even more valid.
Plot twist, it's Juke, though.
On God, bro.
You don't understand. Let me clue you in. I'm not in danger security. I am the danger. Wait, TOEF creator. Yeah. Okay, I don't like saying this.
Oh,
this
decimal?
Is worse. I'm saying this publicly. I realize, like, I'm recognizing that I should not be saying this probably on a stream. I shouldn't be, but just yeah.
I think I know. I don't know. Like, I mean, I know they own, like, I heard stories about them owning a certain Discord server, which is filled
There's a
with...
lot more. There's a lot more.
Well, yeah, there's obviously a lot more. There's always more
I'll maybe as
layers.
blunt as possible. They have 7 victims. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna elaborate on. That's all I'm gonna elaborate on. That's it. That's all with Decima. I just want to get that out of the way. You know, I'm sorry I'm talking about serious stuff. I probably shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. My brain kind of got triggered, so I do apologize. I regret staying in the stream now. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for bringing this up. I feel so bad. I shouldn't move on.
No, it's fine. What's shocking is that you said the number 7, right?
Thanks.
How are they still around in the community? That's what I'm wondering about. Like,
oh gosh, I'm so sorry, Retro. I am so sorry.
anyways, let's stop talking about some serious topics.
I am
Let's
so
go.
sorry. That was actually my fault. I am so sorry.
Let's go talk.
I got like triggered. Yeah, no.
No, it's okay. It happens. Like, it's
and
okay.
this is also the reason why I can't come back to the community for a while because of just how much like a lot of stuff messed with me. So I do apologize.
No, it's fully fine. It happens. In these sort of situations, like, it's sometimes just hard to keep quiet. I can understand. Don't worry, it's okay.
But yeah, no, I will not say anything else now.
Yeah, we can move on, cause like, yeah, but it's fully fine. I'm not mad at you, and nobody is. Like, it's okay.
I know, but there's a time and place for everything, and I should have probably kept that private. But you know, I think my brain just had to say something.
Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. It happens.
But I will not mention anything like that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
Also, why does Secrety sound? Oh, well, actually, my voice sounds not nerd enough, you know? It actually sounds pretty not nice, you know? You gotta say that.
And actually, you're doing the voice wrong. You're meant to do it like this.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry, but I'm doing my own interpretation, guys. I'm sorry. Also, you got Secrety in Discord? No, we're calling for Steam.
Let's
this is
go.
A Steam call.
Big dubs. Big dubs in Lego City, boys.
It's really funny because it sounds like, oh, am I on Discord? No, this is for Steam. Steam has a call. Nerd versus nerd.
Uh-oh.
Epic rap battle of history.
That was actually good.
Begin.
That was actually good, but like, bad news, my phone is on 10%. Yippee! So, I'm gonna quickly go charge it. Okay, the phone is charged. Well, it's not charged, but I put it to charge. Is it fine if you read chat for me? Cause,
Hi, Victor. Hope you're doing good today.
Is it fine if you read chat for me? Because now I kind of don't have the ability to. I kind of lost it. Also, Victor, I saw you say, Eagle, how's your day? Forgot to answer. It's pretty good. I mean, Tower Rush is fun.
Secrety, you should make a rebellion against Logan and claim this channel. No, thank you. Logan should have this channel. because I am not a YouTuber. I cannot do YouTube, I feel. Like, I remember back in my day when I was 13 years old, I wanted to start a YouTube channel. That did not turn out so well. So, I gave up.
I don't feel like I'm the type of guy who'd be good at YouTube, yet somehow I'm doing it pretty damn good, apparently, so that's cool.
I'm gonna be honest, Death Eagle. You're one of my favorite YouTubers.
Let's go. Well, not until you heard the allegation. I mean, what? What?
Guys, this is my serious video. This is my serious video against the Death Eagle. He took my sandwich.
Oh, I was gonna say something, but it actually sounds so mad that I don't want to say it. I was gonna say I'm gonna take more than just your sandwich, but that could be interpreted as something very, very bad. I'm not gonna say what it could be interpreted as.
Let's not do this, okay? I understand that what you're just going through your mind, but yet at the same time, I wouldn't want to do that if I were you. So yes, let's stop right here. Good.
No. Those last two things kind of sounded mad.
I would hope everyone's doing really good, and yeah.
Okay, like that last sentence, that sounded hella sus, you know. Like, I'm sorry, but like, no way, I got Pastille and P. What the heck?
I was just casually just doing a voice.
The words you were using kind of were mad there, you know. Like,
oh, when I said yes, that's just more of a reference to a character from.
I get the reference, but the thing is, out of context, because like I kind of zoned out for a bit, and then I just heard the yeah.
It's a reference to Megatron from Beast Wars.
Okay, well, that's not what what I thought the
people.
reference was.
See, could he please consult with Eagle about me and him mugging children in Juke's tower?
No, the allegations are not true. The allegations are not true. The allegations are not true. There is no evidence of such acts happening. And if someone sends a video link of me robbing quote-unquote me robbing someone with 2 other people, that is not me, and that's someone who looks like me.
911, what's your emergency?
No,
yes, these men are robbing children!
No, I'm not robbing children. I'm robbing from. I mean, I'm not doing anything. I'm not robbing. No, I would never mock people. No, the allegations are incorrect.
Victor, what extreme have you done?
No.
Oh, oh wait. I've done TOA. I would say, suffering outside. I would do suffering outside personally.
Wait, what? I would recommend TOSM. It's pretty fun, or TO AAA.
Ooh, those are good ones as well.
The thing is, you should never ask me for what to do for a first extreme, because I jumped from Phantastar to Externalizing Insanity, so like, you know. Surprisingly, jumping from Phantastar to Externalizing Insanity was actually only a 1-week grind, which is quite shocking.
Make a Metatron voice. What's a Metatron? I never heard of Metatron.
Metatron, I think they mean like Metaton from Undertale.
I don't know what that is.
Undertale.
Oh. I would have no idea what that voice would be.
Oh yes, darling. Like that.
Why yes, darling. I've been waiting for you for some time. Hold on, I got that one. Why yes, darling. I've been waiting for you for some time.
Nah, that was like a country accent, I'm not gonna lie.
Why yes, y'all. Howdy, y'all. I've been waiting for an impression for a long time, y'all.
Cowboy Billy, is that you?
Do Waluigi. Waluigi!
Why are you sure bleeding?
I'm sorry. No, that is not what I meant.
My ears. My ears. They will never recover.
I am sorry. The biggest regret ever.
Honestly, when people say what's my biggest regret, I personally would say nothing. I don't regret anything. Mainly because, in a way, every action that happened led me up to that point. And to this point, I mean, and I'm happy with what's happening at this point in time. So I wouldn't say I'd regret anything. Because in a way, every mistake you did, it made you stronger as a person, you know, and like, making mistakes to me is fine. In my opinion, one of the most important things in life is to learn to make mistakes. I used to like hate making mistakes. I was like one of those kids who was like trying to get a 10 on everything, which was like the max grade. And like, I feel like I didn't realize that in a way, mistakes, I shouldn't just be sad about making mistakes. I should just embrace them, and I should be happy about them, because in a way, nobody's perfect. Everyone's gonna have their flaws, everyone's gonna have their, like, things they're good at, and that's, like, fully fine.
That is very true. I will say, I mean, a good example is like a little bit ago what happened in the stream with me, where I just kind of just wasn't thinking. I kind of just went, ooh. I feel like that was a mistake I made, but you know, I learned from that mistake just now, and I will try not to do something like that again. And you know, it's learning.
Yeah.
And even if you have to, like, even if it doesn't like come across at first, or just it's been a bit where you, like, even if you know sometimes just going through that mistake can really help you grow as a person.
I'm saying
again, I do apologize about earlier.
I'm saying, like, the thing is, I could regret the things I've done in the past. Like, I used to be a very, like, just terrible person, I'll say that. And I do regret the things I've done, but at the same time, they helped me grow as a person. Because I basically was a part of this community, and I feel like I was being toxic in it. Even made, like, suicide threats, even though I wasn't suicidal, basically just full-on manipulation. But I feel like I learned from those mistakes, and I'm happy because, like, now I know I did the things wrong, and I'm never doing them again. Like, I wouldn't even think about doing such things.
The allegations are true? I don't know. Also, Z Quiddy could switch from a boy to girl voice. Funny enough, that's actually something originally I didn't have a voice changer a long time ago, and that's how, like, I actually just got my voice changed. It's like, you know, oh gosh, I can do, like, lower voices, but then... But then, as an example, I can do something like this.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Being sick has its perks. Let me list them. Whenever I'm sick, I sound like Corpse Husband. I don't know why, but when I'm sick, my voice just becomes like 10 times deeper.
Z Quiddy has officially changed me.
Nah, that's mad, you know. That's actually mad, you know. I hope you realize how mad that is. What the? Oh my god.
Was that actually that good? Was that high-pitched voice that good, actually? Did I pull it off, like, perfectly?
I don't know. Like, I was shocked that you could do the voice that I didn't even realize that, oh my god, you did that voice.
I got you in shock.
I was like, oh, this guy can't do it. This guy won't do it. And then this guy did it. Look, what the heck? Ain't no way.
I want to scream hilariously. I want Z Quiddy to scream hilariously out loud. Oh, actually, I'll be right back real quickly. I gotta eat breakfast, but then I'll be back when you're doing COU. So I'll BRB, I'll just deafen myself.
Right, okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna get off the spinner section. I'm gonna take my phone out of the charger so I could actually read the chat because... yeah, if it's not recharged, I swear to God, my phone is dead. It's not only dead, it's just dead. Where is it? 20%. Come on, man. It's gonna be fine, right? 28%. That's like at least 18 more than what I had. Why is my chat not even loading? Yeah. I'll only do COU when I get the COU trail. That's fair enough, I guess. Wait, what's on? Did you mean take your phone out of the microwave? Yeah, I did, yeah. Because I put my phone in the microwave to charge it. Fun fact. Oh boy, I can guarantee I'm gonna die to this, but at the same time I couldn't care less. You know? Like, the Toma is bound to happen here. It's the perfect tower for it to happen on. But I don't care. Good job, Beagle, you got 1 subscriber in the last hour, cool. I personally, as I said, I don't really care about how many people subscribe to me. I just have fun doing what I do and just talking, I guess. I don't know. What's your most pog moment in JTL? I don't know, probably beating COHP after like 2 years of on and off grinding. Yeah, I personally feel like, what's it called? I genuinely don't know what I was gonna say. But yeah. Do Logan ISL voice. Hey guys, Logan ISL here. Welcome to another video of Shato Tower Rush is Flawed. Today, we'll be playing the Rank 4 Tower Rush and telling you why Tower Rushes are flawed. So first of all, they don't give no reward. It's terrible. I hate it. Anyways, I am now going to murder 10 children. Goodbye. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed that, because that was kind of garbage. Oh yeah, but yeah, anyways, I genuinely keep on forgetting what I want to say. What's up with me, like... Oh my god. Very relatable. I need to take it slow on the side trip, because this side trip is actually very devious. The side trip is one of the harder parts on this outside. Okay, nice, I actually did it! TOMB final stretch? Pretty much. Why did my voice crack on pretty much? I swear to God, every time my voice cracks, I just sound like Logan ISL. Like, no joke. Like, how I do a Logan ISL voice is I pretty much just crack my voice. That's literally all I do. Okay, floor 7. Is someone getting murdered in the background? I think my mother is just playing with my sister or something. That's probably what's happening. Or it's the children escaping the basement again, in which case that's not good. Sorty, what are you doing? I thought you were on patrol duty. There's truly not for mobile, fair enough. They're escaping again, Sorty. You said you're on patrol duty. Eagle, the infants are not very hard to keep in. Fair enough. Also, how do you know that? Who told you? Who told you? Huh? Huh? I need to know. Okay. Actually popping off though, like, what the heck? I have escaped Eagle. I'm not gonna drop a run for some little girl in your collection. Yeah, but still, you were on patrol duty. You promised not to let anyone leave, and now I hear a person just leaving. Get me to 200 subs and I'll be your night guard. No. I can be my own night guard. Can you let me out of the basement? No. Never. You're never getting... Once you enter the basement, you're never coming out. You're now part of the Eagle basement. Enjoy your stay. Oh, I just realized floor 9 might suck because I forgot everything about floor 9. And I know floor 9 is a very learny floor. Eagle, where's my food? It's in the fridge. You should find it there. And if it's not there, then not my fault. Haha, get better. Wait a minute. Actually, I'll try that out later. Okay, this jump, not this jump, but let me get to the jump. This jump is so bad. Oh, I actually did the hardest jump of the floor, let's go. Okay. If I remember correctly, these are falling platforms. Yes, I actually did it. Okay. Oh. This is gonna be bad. Okay. Okay. I got too scared. I had to use the crystal. I got way too scared. Okay. The way back is a lot easier as well, so it's okay. I did it. I did the hardest. Okay. I might actually be able to do this. If I just don't choke, I might be able to do this. Yeah, Crystal, make Eagle talk to Hello Fire still. Like, I'm sorry if I accidentally ignored your messages. I apologize. Okay. This. No, 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 no. That's so bad. Oh, I choked. I choked. Oh, and I don't have a crystal anymore as well. Oh, Atoma's gonna happen. I swear to God, Atoma's gonna happen, dude. Oh my God. That's annoying. Say goodbye to your run. Goodbye, run. The heck? I was going damageless for a second. What the heck? I went damageless for like the first 5 seconds. Not the first 5 seconds. The first few seconds. What the heck? Oh my God. Okay. They'll jump unless you're about to get hit. Alright, thank you. That was a lot better than last time. What the heck? How? Wow, I don't think I got below 50 HP. What the heck? Maybe I did, but like only once. That was way better than last time. No! Oh my God, don't stress me out. Good luck again, thank you. Okay. The heck, I went damageless again for a bit, let's go. My timing is impeccable. Stay. It's European on Tower Creator. I haven't really played the game, so like, I can't really give my opinion on it, but I haven't really played the game. Your British voice impression. I can't be British for the life of me. Like, as Sorty, my British voice impression is so bad. Genuinely can't be British. Hello, incredible gamer. Okay, I'm gonna heal before I do this jump. Oh my God, how do you set it up? I'm gonna look up a YouTube video after I do this. 13. I'm not gonna do the 13 stud strat. I suck at 13 studs. That's the main issue. Oh, go sideways? Okay. I mean, I don't see how that would help, but sure. Okay. I think I got the timing for the first one ready to be able to do this. Man, this is so staged, on God. Yeah, bro said well, do you have a strategy for the Killbreak that barrage? That's all that real. I kind of do, so that's good. Do a Wallace heli lag high jump, on God. About to make it out of Vancouver with this one. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't matter if I fall. All that matters is that I don't die. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. Bro, fix your macro. Okay, I'm gonna look up a guide on TOCM, how people do it. Okay, JTO TOCM. How long has the stream been going on? 4 hours, oh my god. Okay, let's see what this experts kit has to say. Okay, floor 9. What does he do? Scapix is playing LEG for now. That's how he does it? Really? I mean, it works, so, I mean... Sure, I guess that works. Thank you, experts! Everyone say thank you, experts, in the chat. We gotta thank the Lord and Savior. Expert Z. Okay, I just need to not throw now. That's all I need to do. Good luck, yeah, Eagle, thank you. F-Anime's still better though, based. Yeah. I need to not fail this one, because I failed this one in the past. Don't ask how I failed that in the past, but I did. Okay, these spinners are really hard. They might look easy, but they're actually really hard. It's because it's so hard to jump off of them. I did it, I beat the tower, I beat the tower, I beat the tower. I beat the tower. Oh my god, I beat it, I actually did it. Oh my god, there's no way. Yes! Yes! Oh. Don't fail now, I'll try my best still. Come on, I'll take the hit. Yes! Oh, I didn't realize this was a Finsta. That could have ended terribly. Yes! 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 Oh, we beat it. We pretty much beat the tower rush. We pretty much beat the tower rush. Thank you. Who subscribed? Thank you so much. Oh!
Hi, I'm back. What did I miss?
I beat TOCN. Literally just...
Hey! Good game!
Makina, thank you for the donation, and thank you for the luck. I'll try my best to do it. Oh my god. I pretty much beat the tower rush, though. Pretty much. TOCN was the last obstacle.
I came back at the perfect time.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, by the way, for people who don't know, I'm still away from Discord. We're calling through Steam. We are calling through the beautiful calling platform, Steam.
Amazing. Just saying, Zikuri, you missed me doing the TOCN floor 9 outside like 4 times.
Oh wow, you have 90 people watching.
Oh, I didn't even notice that the pressure is on. Come on.
No, you don't worry about it. Trust me.
The thing is, I personally don't get stressed by the amount of people watching. I mean, there were literally 150 people watching when I was doing TO on them.
You know, valid. You deserve it.
Let's go. Wait. That's not the right way. Bro, just saying, this run would have ended if FPS Unlocker didn't decide to actually be good again. Oh my god.
Secret is back. I'm back from eating breakfast. I'm not back.
How was
from
the
my break yet.
breakfast?
My breakfast was good. I had vegetarian bacon and pancakes.
Were you vegetarian?
I'm not vegetarian, but it's healthy.
Oh, fair enough then.
I saw no incredible. I saw you. I just didn't know how to respond because I saw you saying, "Hi, Secret." I had a mini. Someone knows me, and then I recognized. Oh, I know them. I remember.
Oh shucks,
Secret,
Stream 4 is gonna be laggy.
Stream. Thing, okay. I remember the stream thing. Okay. Secret ate the kids. I did not eat the kids. I do not know what else to come back with that. Oh my gosh, is that our eagle? Ayo.
No way. You know who Editor Eagle is, right? Like, you know, you've seen those sections. Okay, nice.
I have. Funny enough, my biggest introduction to you was from your Zone 8 video. It came in my recommendations.
Nice.
And something I like to do is like I like to see people's reactions to Cosmic Ties, and something I always try to do when people beat Cosmic Ties and JTO is I always like to say thank you to them as well for playing it.
Quick question. Did you like the Cosmic Tides final stretch thing?
It was. It was great. It was beautiful.
Because like
Oh,
lost.
Secret
Okay,
ate the kids.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't lose the footage, the audio for it. I recorded the audio, but the problem is, you could hear Scoutfix perfectly fine, and I was speaking like, you could barely hear me. Pretty much could barely hear me. Wait, bear back.
Secret is. Where did the eat the
Okay, I'm
kids
back.
come from?
Eat the-
I'm so confused. Why are people saying, how did I eat the kid security?
Oh,
Do you like
basically,
vanilla ice cream?
basically you missed how a child escaped my basement earlier, which sucks. I'll get them back later though. It's okay.
Wait, whoa. No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen, Chief. We do not condone kidnapping children.
I condone kidnapping children. You should kidnap all of them. Kidnap those
All
evil
of them?
beings. Listen, I'm not a pedophile because I have immense hatred towards children. Children are demonic beings and they are hell spawns. That's what they are.
Oh, Secret is the children.
Oh, okay, well, I guess I have my next victim. Now that sounds mad, you know. No, I meant to say as in kidnapping victim, not that sort of victim. You get what I mean.
Eurovision is starting. Hi, ScalpX.
Yeah, Eurovision is starting. I'm just gonna watch it whenever the thing starts. I'm gonna miss the beginning. I'm gonna watch when the actual concert starts, and I'll replay the thing later on. You should watch Eurovision, Zikuri, in my opinion.
Wait, what should I watch?
Eurovision. You're American, right? Based on your time zone.
I am 100% American.
No, actually, where are you from then? Oh my god,
California.
Yo, bro, my sister is screaming yet again. I don't know why, but she's so loud. Yep, okay. Oh, nope.
Secret has
Nope.
officially changed me. What do you mean I've changed you? What do you mean?
The TOCN incident.
Oh, you're talking about. I guess you were talking about this as
Oh
an
my
example.
god. Not again.
I mean, understandable. Have a very wonderful day today.
So many people have just gotten an awakening. That's a joke. I'm sorry. I had to make it.
I love just joking with that voice. I love just joking around with it.
The thing is, my humor is so stupid because my humor is different every single day. One time I find this funny, the next day I found something else funny.
Oh golly, jeez, you couldn't be an anime girl again.
Oh my god. The thing is, I'd love to make a joke, but at the same time I feel like that joke is a bit too far, so I'm not gonna make the joke.
Secretly ate a cat meal. Oh no. I would never eat a cat. That would
I
be
would.
perfect.
I would.
That would. Some could even say that might be a catastrophe.
You know what? As a person who loves not cat puns, dad jokes, I approve that. The thing is, I am so clinically unfunny that it's unreal, but at the same time,
What's your location? Yeah.
The thing is, people, I am not funny, and I can admit that. But why I think I'm entertaining is because people don't laugh with me; they laugh at me. And I feel like,
Oh,
and I feel like that's fine with me. It's funnier that way.
I just love your content because,
cool.
and just watching your stuff, it's just because I just think you're overall a really awesome person, and you just have that aura to it where it's just like, it's all so genuine, and I really appreciate the genuineness that you have with your content.
Yeah,
and to
that's
yourself.
one thing. When I started YouTube, my main goal wasn't to really like get popular or anything. It was just like to share my passion for this game and the community and just meet more people from it. I don't try to put up an act. I don't try to put up a voice. I just speak how I usually do. The only time I've really put up a voice was the TOBK review, and I don't really like that video personally. I feel like it's the least genuine video out of all of them, even though what I was saying that then was like perfectly like with my opinion. I just don't like that I had to like do some specific voice. I personally just
No, I get that. I get that.
I personally just don't want to change my personality just so people would like me more. Because at the end of the day, people either way will either like you or hate you. So I feel like I'll just be myself. If people like me, they can like me. If they don't like me, well then, it's good for them. Like, you can't please everyone, and I feel like that's what I've learned from Scalflex.
I will say this, coming from, like, I never want to fake myself. That's why I try to be the best me that I can be. And you know, if there's people out there who don't like me, I just have to accept that. But
Yeah.
the people who do, but something else. The people that do like you, that one makes it such a blessing
Exactly.
in itself.
I feel like
And
the
it's just, yeah.
I feel like the people that like you overshadow the people that don't like you know? Like, my biggest fear when it comes to this YouTube thing is, my biggest fear is getting caught up in the number thing.
Well, here's my thought. If you're afraid of that, it will never happen. Because you recognize that you don't want that to happen, and because of that, it'll be perfectly good.
I don't know why I just like being genuine. I don't really like... To me, I personally am the type of guy who just can't, like, put up an act. Like, I can act, but I don't know if I can act actually, but like...
fake yourself. No, that's
Yeah.
same here. I
Yeah.
never want to fake myself either, because it's just like, yeah, there's just no point. It's like, if people like you for you, they're gonna like you.
Exactly.
It's like, you know, you know, it's one of those things. And I'll say this now. I like you for you. You're cool. And that's just my personal opinion on you overall.
Big ups in Lego City. Let's go.
Also, do you have a favorite Pokemon, Sequity? Morpeko and Turtwig.
My favorite Pokemon is Clotsire.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
You know who Clotsire is, right?
I kinda do.
Okay, look at my stream right now. This is what... Do you see the Pokemon in the Be Right Back stream? That's Clotsire.
Oh!
I love how he looks. He literally looks like Curbo. I love it.
I love it.
So
Also,
good.
I realized the second you just changed your BRB stream, 3 people just left at the time. You know,
Let's go.
Security. But yeah, no, that's so awesome.
I love how
I
most of these things are just like jokes that I put in. Okay, well, these things are basically from like the Adamir Easter event. Like literally the same exact images. These things were here originally. I put them here. Plankcam is from like a one-off gag I put in the stream as a joke, because I mentioned I was one streamer that got more views when a plank was on their chair. Oh, new subscriber. Oh, Makina.
For donating $1.
Oh.
D.
Do
Anyway,
you know
I
what
have to go sadly.
ONAT is?
Graduating
I do
in a
not.
week, so I need to get ready.
Hey,
lol.
Editors,
We'll
Zequiddy
watch the
here.
stream
I have
after.
nothing to do. Bye.
Okay. Thank you, Makina, and good luck with like the graduation thing. And yeah, see ya. And if you rewatch the stream, then thank you. You don't have to though, but thank you still. So yeah. Hopefully you have a good day though.
Thank you for joining in.
Anyways, Plankcam is basically a joke that I made up because like I saw a streamer that basically had got more views when they put up a plank on their webcam, and then when they came back, people just stopped watching the stream. Then this guy, you know who this guy is? You probably don't.
I kind of do, I think.
This is basically another Eagle character from the Eagle lore. His name is Egol. Basically, he only appears on April Fools. I can show you the April Fools video later that I made. I removed it from my TOBK review because, yeah. And then this image, I just found it funny. That's it.
That's cool. That is just really cool. Also, Editor's Equity here. I'm being held at gunpoint by Eagle and forced to donate my liver to orphans. Send urgent help.
Editor Eagle, cut that out.
Oh. Guys, help. I've been held hostage. I've been here for 3 days. Help!
Editor Eagle, cut that out. See, the funny part is... Actually, no, that's... No! I am amazing at the game. That's what they call me, the eagle, the good guy at the game. Nobody has ever called me that. Maybe one day, maybe one day.
Editor's Equity here. I'm making another of my same variety. I am losing it. Help me.
Editor Eagle put up a clip of Zequity saying, "This is so much fun," over what Zequity just said.
Zequity ask Eagle out. What?
No! I wasted the crystal, and no, I am straight, and Zequity I think has a girlfriend.
I have a girlfriend of
Yeah.
4 years.
Exactly.
I love them very much. They're the love of my life and a blessing to my soul every day. They are super wonderful, and I could talk about them for hours on end.
And I find myself to be attracted to women.
Zequity is bi. I am not bisexual. I am not bisexual.
You're not bisexual. You're just a bicycle.
I'm a bicycle. Heck yeah, man! I'm a bicycle, dude.
Rolling around at the speed of light. Bro, I regret something a lot. As a joke, I said at 2K subs, I'll basically sing Rivers in the Desert. Now the problem is, I can't sing for the life of me. And the other problem is, when I said that, I was like, oh, I'm never hitting 2K subs. But seeing how fast my channel is growing, that's an actual possibility, and that scares me, because I might actually have to do that. I don't want to say.
You never know where life can take you. You never know where life can take you.
Okay, so you're basically telling me to cancel. Okay. You're telling me to get canceled. Okay, thank you.
Dang.
You have lost.
Also just so, I'm just like so. My brain's like, ugh, school. School's been a big factor of one of my breaks, but it's mainly been mental health and mainly
When it
recovering
comes-
since that's going. I guess I'll just quickly say this for people running. Oh, am I gonna return the 18th? I'm not. It's probably gonna be late June to early July because I want to take care of myself because I even in the stream you can tell there's some things off about me still, but that's just because I've been all over the place. But you know what? I'm just working hard right now to make sure that I'm good for everyone, and yeah. Well, not for everyone, but just to make sure that I'm not losing my mental sanity, so then people don't worry. That's my thing.
Oh my god, why do I keep on- No! I almost died! I almost died!
Oh no!
I almost died! I almost died! I was holding up the crystal and not the rock! Oh no.
What's this? Hello, editor Sequity here. Isn't this a world a beautiful place? Here's a fun fact. Every time you're not running, I'm only getting closer.
Ooh.
Goodbye!
Okay. Also, if I beat the Star Rush today, I'm gonna show you a scrapped Editor Eagle section that was meant to play at the end of Zone 8 Experience Part 1. I scrapped it, but I have the audio for it. I'll show it to you as a reward, I guess, for sticking along. I think, or... Yeah, I can't speak. Thing is...
You know, I gotta... Yeah? Apologies to keep
No, you can say it, you can say it.
I just was quickly saying to anyone who's been watching Eagle's stream, I just want to say thank you for watching Eagle's stream for this long. Eagles is a pretty cool YouTuber, and as well as that, yeah, very much so they've been working really hard in the Tower Rush, and that is pretty cool.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I'm so happy that, like, Scafix pushed me to do this. Because I was so scared. I was asking questions. What if the people don't like me? What if people don't find me funny? What if people find me cringe? And I'm honestly glad he pushed me, because, like, if he didn't push me, I wouldn't be doing this right now, you know?
Oh no, I feel that. I had a friend who was basically my old internet friend. His name was Day Crucial. But basically, he was the one to push
Hello.
me into, like, him and Bot Neil were the people that pushed me into doing podcasting.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
that's how I got my. It's always great to acknowledge the people that help you bring you to the place you are in now.
Yeah.
Because those are the people. You should never ignore the people who got you where you are, because a lot of people do, and that bites them back really hard as well.
I'm personally
Because,
just,
yeah.
like, grateful I managed to meet Scowfax. He's honestly just, like, an amazing friend.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm really happy for you, man. I understand the feeling as well. That's me with, like, Logan, as an example. Like, I'm very grateful to meet Logan as a friend, and there's a lot of other friends I could go on, like...
The thing is, it's
But
weird, because I was, like, I remember just, like, if I look back at, like, 2 years ago, for example, I was watching Scowfax's video, and, like, back then I didn't realize, but this guy literally is gonna become my biggest friend, like, one of the greatest friends ever. Like, you can look back at your life, for example, the things you did, and you don't realize how, in a way, everything was being foreshadowed.
I know, it's weird. You know, everything in life has a reason. That's my philosophy. Nothing
Exactly.
doesn't happen for no reason at all. And that's me with the data community. Like, I never thought I would be in the place that I am at now. But yet I am. And it's really weird to still think that. It's just a weird thought to me. But I'm also yet so grateful for it. And just, well, at the same time, just like you right now, I'm talking to you, and I'm really grateful right now. If I never went far with what I did with the data community, I probably wouldn't be talking to you or all the other lovely people in chat right now, for example. And just, like, I'm very grateful for that personally, where it's like, you know, hey, I was never expecting to be here, but I'm very grateful that I am here, because, well, nice save. Yeah.
I'm honestly
Well, like,
just grateful
yeah.
for, like, even having the opportunity to talk to someone I've looked up looked up to for so long.
I feel honored. That's crazy to me still. I don't know. There's a lot. Oh, nice spot. That's a weird place for a mod.
Yep.
I have never played the Citadel fully, so I'm like, I don't know a lot of stuff about what's in
No, I personally just find it hard to, like, express sometimes how genuinely happy I am to my friends for meeting them. Mainly because, like, I'm more of a closed-off person, you know? I don't really like being too open. That's just
No,
for
of
other reasons,
course.
because of old experiences with, like, friends that weren't really friends. I just find it hard to, like, be open, but, like, if I could say how grateful I am for, like, the friends that I've met, I genuinely, like, I don't know, it's just hard.
I understand that for sure. Zequity, no one cares. Dang.
Oh, based,
Oh, well.
bro. Based. Couldn't have said it better
Dang,
myself.
that's-
Couldn't have said it better Nah, I'm
It
joking.
has a
I'm
bunch
joking.
of emojis too.
I'm joking.
Dane, no. Here's my actual response. Dane, that's rough. Hey, have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Lightning McQueen?
No, it's ironic.
Yeah.
Pretty much the first time I actually, like, had an actual, like, conversation with you, like, well, in the chat, that is, like, in the chat, was
Yeah.
in Ring 4 Tower Rush. And now I'm talking to you actually with voice in Ring 4 Tower Rush. It's all come back full circle.
Okay, that's actually really fun. I actually wasn't, like, okay. So my mindset when I found you was, like, at the time, I wasn't playing much to watch much data content. Because, frankly, I've just been definitely just taking a break and everything. I was like, oh, I don't expect myself to watch. But then your stream got recommended to me. I'm like, oh, you know, I watched one of their videos and it was really good. Why not? And you know, kind of after that, I really just enjoyed like spending my time and watching the stream because you do a really great job of like just genuinely streaming. You know, like you have that personality perfect for it.
Let's go.
And it's just like, yeah, no, you did and I was just like, that's what caught my eye. I'm like, oh, you know, because the best way to describe is like, I feel like I would have, who cares, Sequity? I care. Boom. Also, I'm just,
The thing is, it's funny how you're speaking, I'm literally like, no joke, just fanboying so hard. Like, it's amazing hearing this sort of stuff for a person you've pretty much been idolizing.
Well, frankly, I understand that. That was when I met. There's trying to think. I know there was people like that as well. When I trying to I think that was Logan. Logan was one of them. Punky was when. Yeah. That was a big person. I remember Juke as well. Juke was another big person that and it's very weird. It's very weird on like where places can like bring you.
Yeah. Like, I mean,
Life, it's just crazy.
I was just a stupid little kid back in the day. I used to swear every 2 seconds. I even got banned from the JTO server. And now I'm unbanned from the JTO server. I don't swear at all, and I've just met so many amazing people, and I feel like it's because I actually put in effort to change. I feel like if you feel like you're like being cringe or something, just try your best to change. I feel like my main change inspiration was like just being so active in the Admiral server, you know? I became an administrator there, which I'm ashamed of. But let's not talk about that. And
I want to say that Adamir is a great guy. Like, he's genuinely one of the most kind-hearted souls I've met, and he is a good person.
the thing is, I wanna talk to Adamir. Like, I've been an administrator with him for so long, but I've never really like talked to him.
Oh, you should try then. He's definitely a person where I have never been in Adamir server before. I've never been in it, but frankly, you know, I bet it's a very wonderful place. I bet there's a lot of truly wonderful people overall. And it just seems like overall there's just great people, and that's just everything in general. Like, in my opinion, it's all fascinating. It's all, I don't know. I'm just like, that's my language. That is my language.
The thing is, when you do things in life, those things can seem like so little, so minuscule, yet at the end, they sometimes end up just literally changing your entire life. Like, I was like, oh, I'll try to apply for Adamir's staff. I wasn't expecting to get accepted, mainly because I was just being active, didn't really follow the rules too much. Kind of caused drama sometimes. And I feel like me just trying that, then getting accepted, and then just, like, actually going with it, like, although I joke about, like, me being, like, hating being an admin for Adamir, I don't actually hate it, because, like, it's given me so many opportunities that I wouldn't have otherwise had. Like, I'd say I wouldn't have met Scalfix if I wasn't an Adamir admin. My first actual conversation with him was in the Adamir server, and he was like, oh my god, Adamir, whatever, and it was so funny.
That's cool. Like, that's crazy. I understand that same feeling though. It's like for me, did I ever thought that I would have big involvement with JTO where people would know me on and well, like become like really good friends with people I used to watch and look up to, and as well as that, like then became the leader of the cosmetic team and just things like that? No, I never would have guessed any of that.
Like, it's
Like, it's weird. It's interesting. It's like one of those things where when it happens, you don't think about it much. But it's like even the bad people that came in,
but
they helped you get to the good place that you're in now.
In a way, everything happens in a cycle. Like, what I like to think about with this YouTube thing is, like, I used to watch Punky, and basically, I just loved watching them. I wanted to have a friend group like she did, basically. I was, in a way, kind of jealous. But at the same time, I just was like, I'll work to actually have that sort of friend group, and I feel like it worked, you know? And I feel like maybe me doing what I'm doing, maybe I'll inspire, I'm stupid, maybe I'll inspire someone else in the future as well to do the same thing, like, you know?
You're doing a good job then.
In a way, everything happens, everything repeats itself, and it all happens in a big, long cycle. It's just that everything just changes, you know?
Even when there is bad moments, even when, like, some people turn out not to be the best, it's best to look at the people not for, like, the badness they did, and it's always good to acknowledge it, of course, but it's best to look at being grateful on how it changed you to become a better person and help you grow and change. That is my philosophy with that.
Yeah, like, don't want to bring the same conversation up, but like...
No, exactly.
Well,
I'm trying to go...
Yeah, but like, basically, I want to see Punky as that same person that just inspired me all those, like, months ago or years ago, I don't know. But like, it's so hard after everything that happened just to see her in the same light, you know?
No, I agree. I absolutely agree. That's perfectly valid. Yeah, I just don't want to get on this one lingering too long. But
Yeah.
yeah, no, I can totally understand. You know, it's a shame that they did something horrible. They didn't end up being a good person. But you know, hey, because of that, has helped people grow and change for the better, and as well as that we grow as people. And because we grow as people, we can better ourselves. And because we can better ourselves, well, we can make people happy.
One thing that, like, has in a way come full circle. I loved watching Punky's monthly challenge streams. And it's now just insane how I'm the one doing those streams right now. Like, it
That
makes
is
you think,
true,
if
that's
I ever quit the Jata community, I wonder who is gonna be like the next one. Because as I said, everything happens in a cycle. That's just how I see things. When one person leaves the community, another one will come. Like, for example, II Alert left the community, but I can guarantee there's gonna be someone who does something similar to him, and it's just gonna be like that, you know?
What will cosmetic update add? Okay, I feel like I should mention this now, just since I have seen some comments asking. Cosmetic Plus is no longer like a big thing because that was very associated with Punky, but it is still a lot of stuff is still happening. Reinforced Shop will hopefully be out soon. Not to mention, we actually already have a full update already cooked.
Oh, nice.
There's a few other things that are in development. Also, Soul Crushing, like from when I last looked, Soul Crushing cosmetics are in development still. Yeah, if you're wondering how many cosmetics overall there's going to be, there is probably going to be, I would say, about 60 to 70 overall. With in mind, before it's just anything's no longer considered in the cosmetic part. GOE Shop is not coming out with Cosmetics Plus updates in any of that. I am sorry, that kind of was a thing that happened that none of us were aware of when it happened.
I just
Yeah,
realized I forgot to read chat.
yeah. It's all good. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where it would be? I would be Canada. Security at a red dog.
Oh, hi,
effect.
Scout.
We tried. We tried. It failed. Roblox just wanted to. Come on, get out.
I am dying.
Scatfix says, Eagle, you.
I know I have the original. I'll probably skip a few, like, minutes of it. I'll roll it back though. No, I might not watch Eurovision today, and I might just watch it tomorrow.
I might quit the run if I were you.
Nah, I honestly kind of feel like not watching the Eurovision today, and just like, okay.
Is it like a TV is it like a TV program?
It's
or-
basically every country in Europe, not every, but most countries in Europe just make a song, and they basically, you know, they basically sing it, and it's like a contest. One country wins, and then whoever wins the contest will happen in that country, and yeah.
Fascinating. Oh, there will literally be a DGT.
I know, I'll watch it tomorrow. I'll try my best not to. Just don't send me any spoilers on Who Qualifies, Scout, okay? I'm gonna watch it later today, okay? Not later today, but tomorrow. Because, like, I know, I kind of want to, like... Do you want to talk, Zekoody, after, like, the stream as well?
I'm really cool with anything. If you want to go watch that, I am, like, totally fine with that.
Nah, the thing
At
is,
the end of
the
the
thing
day,
is,
I want you to do what makes you happy.
the thing is,
That's all.
I mean, talking to you makes me happy.
No.
Like, the thing
Well,
is...
if-
The thing is, like,
Yeah?
I can, like, re-roll, like, not re-roll, like, I can go back and watch the Eurovision, but, like, it's not guaranteed that I'll ever speak to you again, you know?
You know, you do make a fair point, and, well, I'm definitely really cool with it, so, yeah, if you want to talk after stream, I'm cool
Yeah.
with that, But again, I want you to do what you feel is best for you at the end of the day. Oh wow, you have 115 people watching, I just realized. Hello everybody. I hope everyone's day is going very well today. Zequity put many skill points into the friendliness skill tree. All you do is say... Oh, okay. I was just confused. Oh, all you do is say caps for real, for real? What do you mean? Hey Squiddy, when is Squiddy? Squiddy's dead. But yeah. I'm trying to think of something while Eagle's gone. No, not Squiddy. You know, I actually got a question for everyone. You know, is anyone excited for summer coming up? You know, we're in May right now, and well, since we're in May, summer is coming very soon. Is anyone excited for summer vacation or anything like that?
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Well, welcome back.
What did I miss? Sorry for leaving so abruptly.
I was just asking if people are excited for summer or summer vacation. I was just trying to.
I am excited. I'm excited for summer. Just because I kind of want to try to go for a kata during the summer.
Oh, good luck.
I also
go for it. Good luck.
I also have a lot of stream ideas. One of the things I'm planning on doing, I want to do a stream where I just, you know, in the Pestas brick wall stream, like where you basically stare at a brick wall for 4 hours. You know that one?
You want? Wait. Oh no, I get that. I read the entirety of the B-movie script with a friend once, back in 2021, for 2.5 hours, in like front of 40 people total.
Oh my goodness.
You do crazy things in life. You can do crazy things.
Yeah.
Oh, bye, Scoutfx. Enjoy Eurovision.
Eurovision.
Enjoy.
Eurovision. Alright, see ya, Scott. Hopefully, please don't spoil anything for me. By the way, I'll give you I'll DM you whenever I like watch the thing. Cause tomorrow I basically have no school, pretty much. So.
Alright, I'm gonna tell you, spoiler alert. There's music.
What? Oh! No! That went dangerously low.
Oh shoot. Secret, what's your opinion on It's a fantastic tower. It is in my top 5.
What tower?
Totasm. It is really
Totasm.
good.
Totasm gives me Adventure Forward 2 vibes, and since Adventure Forward 2 is like my favorite game of all time in Roblox, I love it.
You know, while I can definitely consider top 5 favorite runs, I definitely understand now like what Nandy wanted to fully convey with Tosaps. I feel like Totasm was like what Nandy was trying to do with Tosaps fully.
Yeah. I feel like.
Do you know what ONT is now? Go ahead.
Honestly, Zone 8 might be another Zone 4. Like, my favorites, like, I feel like the zones kind of fell off after, like, at least in my opinion, because I didn't, like, basically, I feel like the zones kind of just lost their charm for me from 5 to 7, because I loved Zone 4 a lot, because there wasn't really a tower there that I kind of disliked or had a gripe on, except for, like, TOTV. And I feel like Zone 8 is now like that, because I don't really have any issues with any of the towers.
Zone 8 feels a lot like Zone 4 to me, in my opinion. I will say Zone 7 is one of my personal favorite zones ever. I actually want to ask you a question. What's your opinion on Tower Viewer? I'm actually curious, since that is basically Adventure Forward 2 tower.
Okay, well, you're probably not gonna like this, but I like Tower Viewer, but I feel like the first 2 floors are just not enjoyable.
And your opinion's totally valid.
Like
but I understand, though, your perspectives on things.
Oh,
We actually gotta ask, what's your opinion on GOE?
Okay. It used to be my favorite sub-realm. Then I kind of feel like Forgotten Ridge and the Lost River took over at, like, those spots. But I still like Garden of Ishal a lot. I feel like, okay. I'll just tell you a quick backstory. Paradise Lost was probably one of the things that I was most hyped for, and I was so disappointed when it released.
I know where this
I was so disappointed when it released.
No, that was me. That was me.
And then I wasn't hyped for Garden of Ishal at all.
No, dude, is it just me? Okay, I need to ask you this. Did Paradise Atoll kill your hype for the zones for a while?
It didn't kill my hype for the zones, but it killed me for sub-realm releases.
I feel like for me, GOE was such a different sub-realm, and that got me. Because of GOEs makes me so excited for I'm so excited for Silent Abyss. Like, just, I
Yeah.
feel like that could
To
actually
this
end up being
day-
the best area in J.
These days, Garden of Ishal just has, in my opinion, one of the best lobbies in the game.
Oh, for sure. I will say this about Silent Abyss's, just Silent Abyss. I feel like it could actually outbeat GOE as my all-time favorite area. Because the thing is, I have heard fantastic things about everything there. Like, and I don't usually hear, like, fantastic things, like, all around stuff about every tower in an area.
I feel like what adds
Really
to me
fantastic
to the Lost Rivers or to Lost River. Wait, I dare to scream like a literal eagle. No, because no, I have family members at my house. Anyways, as I was saying, what was I saying actually? Oh, yeah, one thing that added to me on my Lost River, why I like Lost River so much, is the release. The fact that it wasn't hinted at towards or but anything at all. The fact that it just released, I love that. I don't know why.
That's true. That was nice.
That added to the hype. The fact that it just released out of nowhere, or well, not out of nowhere. It was like they said they were gonna release, but I was not expecting Lost River of all things. That was like the last thing I was expecting.
You know, actually, before I ask this, Eagle, what's your opinion on the lobby revamp of of Rain 4? I mean, not Zone 4.
Honestly, I hate how at first only the psychologically unsafe things were added in, but I do love the revamp.
I love the revamp as well. I really love the revamp of the Rain
Like,
4 lobby.
I
It
feel
feels
like-
a lot more natural.
Now, one thing I do, one thing I don't like, Ring 4 is meant to be a cave. Where the heck is the ceiling?
Huh.
Like, you can't have crap in Detroit.
We're not in Detroit. We're in Minnesota.
Minnesota!
I remember when Scuffix was president of...
Of what?
And I don't know how to pronunciate that. My brain is dying right now. Let me help. No, not Minnesota.
Okay,
Ohio.
what do you think about Ohio memes?
I think they can be funny. Like, this with all things. I think all things can be funny.
At first, to me, Ohio memes were funny, then they kind of died out, but I feel like sometimes I still see a few funny Ohio memes.
I feel like there's one set of memes that will never not be funny to me.
Which one?
SpongeBob memes.
Okay, fair enough. SpongeBob memes are just too iconic.
Like, they know what they're doing. Like, that's like the meme set where it's like, if you have a SpongeBob meme, you cooked something.
Who let him cook?
Let them cook. Ohio memes are only funny in Ohio. You have to be in Ohio in order to enjoy Ohio memes.
The thing is, it's funny because in the Zone 8 Part 2 video, basically on TNR, there's this guy that dressed up as me, as my character, and then he just had a black torso and black legs, pretty much. And I called him Evil Eagle. And then the guy said he's the president of Ohio, and I don't know why, but I found that to be kind of funny.
That sounds about right.
In an alternative universe, I am the president of Ohio. Let that sink in.
In an alternate universe. Congratulations, sir, on being the president of Ohio. How do you feel today?
Honestly, feeling kind of Ohio.
You know, sir, we respect the Ohioans. So tell me, as your first job of being an Ohioan, what do you think you're going to do for your position?
Okay, now hear me out, and I might sound like a lunatic. Get groups of 100 children and put them all on separate islands. Make them go on a battle royale. Survival of the fittest. Show that you deserve to live on this earth. Show your worth.
Sir, I think that's illegal in 50 countries.
Well, it's not illegal in Ohio because I'm the president.
Sir, what does Congress think of this?
Who cares about Congress? It's Ohio.
It's Ohio, fair enough. A fun fact, Sequiddy is not to Tower of the Mind Electric. Have you made...
No! 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 No!
I didn't see what happened. Oh no.
I
can see what's...
fell.
hey, my philosophy is this.
I thought you were about to say.
Well-
I forgot. I thought you were about to say, "Hey, you like jazz?"
Do you like jazz?
Actually, yes, I do. It's one of my favorite genres.
I actually like jazz as well. I actually took a history of jazz class a long time ago.
Nice.
Finger Breaker is one of my favorite jazz songs ever from Jelly Roll Morton back in the 1920s.
Nice. Oh boy. COU.
Staged?
I love how that actually like stuck. I said as a joke. I said every time I fail say stage, and I'm happy that it actually stuck.
Oh, jazz funk is awesome, dude. I love jazz funk.
I know everything saxophone related. It's impossible to make anything saxophone related sound bad.
That is true. I also love electro swing, actually. Like
Oh,
swing
electro swing is like one of the best genres, dude. Oh my god.
It is. It is. It's
Anyways,
really
what were you saying about your philosophy about failing?
Every time you fall, you learn, and because you learn, you'll get better and better.
That's pretty much what I say. That's
And this is also why I'm so addicted to this game, is because I don't know if it sounds insanity driven, but the reason I like this game is because I like to fail in order for me to then succeed.
and I'm addicted to this game because every time I beat a tower, I get a dose of methamphetamine.
Bow, bow, down, down.
Bom, 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 bom. Bo, 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 bo.
Do-do-do, do-do-do. I don't know what I'm
Bom,
doing. Guys,
ba,
secret
ba,
is
ba,
Walter
ba, 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 ba.
Okay, I gotta say though, the theme songs to both Breaking Bad and Better
Oh
Call
my
Saul
God,
are
dude.
actually like really good. They are.
Do you remember the ending of Granite State? It's the second to last episode.
Which season?
The final one.
Oh yeah, no, I absolutely remember.
Bro, that gave me the chills, you know. That genuinely gave me the chills. Even now, talking about that scene is giving me chills.
You know, I actually gotta ask you a really good Breaking Bad question without spoiling anything.
Uh-huh.
Do you feel by the end Walter White was a villain or not?
Yeah, I feel like he was the villain of season 5.
I feel he did bad things, some very horrible things, but I never saw him as a villain.
No, he did. The thing is, at the end, he did say, "Okay, I'm gonna quickly mute myself on the stream so I don't give spoilers."
That's fair. That's fascinating. That's a good point. You got a really good point. No. Alright, we should probably unmute the stream, so...
No more Breaking Bad spoilers. That was kinda
Is
close.
bro explain J-To lore? Actually, Chad, I got a question for everyone. What do you think of the J-To lore so far? I really love it, personally. But, I'm just curious to hear what everyone thinks.
I'd love to love it, but I can't understand it. Also, final floor of the tower rush. Let's go.
Good luck. Good
Now,
luck.
this is the issue. I might. This is all or nothing. This part, right here. Alright, thank you for. Wish me luck, boys. It's actually kind of stressful, you know. If there was no saving platform below me, I would have fell.
I feel like definitely once the palaces come out, and as well as that a lot more of the lore content, I feel like the lore will be a lot more polished and everything. So
That's
I can
good to
definitely
know.
understand what. I definitely feel like I can understand people's criticisms of it right now, but I'm very positive on saying that things with the lore is going to be like really good. And from the snippets I've heard from Juke, it's like really good.
Yes.
But I can understand.
Oh, I did it!
Oh, was that part of GBJ? If you failed,
No,
oh,
it's not a
shoot.
GBJ. It's not a GBJ. I could have clipped back into the tower, but it basically would have meant I would have needed to restart the entire citadel. So that's
Oh,
fun.
That sucks.
But I did it. So far, every time I've
Good
played
job.
COU, I've never failed that part, and I'm happy about that.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Well, I just need to now not to. I just need to not to. I need to learn to speak. I need to not choke now, and it should all be good. But at least I have bump progress for that part, so either way, I won't have to do that drop route. I mean, it works. I mean, that works. Did you
That
see what
works.
happened? Did you see what happened? I mean, it works.
Yeah, it works.
I mean, I'll take,
We'll
it.
take it. Yeah, we'll take it here.
That's like a speedrunning skip. That's like the second time I got luck clipped this time. First it was Elysium, and now it's COU. Although I am getting better at the game. At first Elysium took me 1 hour last time. Now it took me 20 minutes. So yeah.
I gotta say though, like, Ring 4 is honestly just a really good rain in my opinion. It's probably it's. In
I
my
like
top,
Ring
like,
4. The thing is,
Honestly, you can.
I'm saying I wanted to play Ring 4 for TOO, but I kind of actually enjoy Ring 4. It's honestly really good.
Ring 4 is my fourth or third favorite rain, to be honest.
Nice.
My favorite rain is very funny to people.
Ring 3.
Yep, Ring 3.
As I said, I used to watch a lot of.
Used to, that's right. I was like, oh, bro. My thought.
Oh my god.
What's your favorite ring, actually?
Yes! Favorite Ring 1 easily. Too nostalgic.
Understandable.
Uh,
Good game.
okay, do I 360 it?
No.
For Divine!
Do not.
I 360 it! I 360 it!
Oh,
I
nice.
360
Good
it!
game.
I 360
Good
it!
game.
Oh my god! Yes!
Good job, man. Good job.
Oh, that was so fun. That was one of the best.
That's awesome.
Yes! Now let me show you that ice skate I told you I'd show you. Oh, that was
Well-
so good. Oh my god. Okay, I honestly thought I failed. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I failed.
Well, time for you to do the entirety of the rush again.
Oh my
Oh yeah, you know, an underrated revamp. I want to quickly say this now. An underrated revamp. The TOSH revamp's wonderful.
Oh, it's really good. I like that. Okay, now
Yeah.
let me show you the things equally I was talking about. Now, you might think I'm a madman, and I'll be honest, I am. But still, it doesn't matter.
Alright, I'm willing to see what you have. I'm willing to see.
Let him cook.
No, exactly. I'm like, hold up, let him cook.
Let me cook. Okay, if you don't want to get spoiled for Ice Ski, leave the stream. This is no longer Ring 4 Tower Rush. This is Tower of Oblivion unreleased content spoilers. Let the man bake. Now, see, this was one of my favorite Tower Rushes. This is even better than the Tower Rush where I got like 20k Robux from.
I'm a Marine 6 fan.
Fun fact, I actually got I got 20k Robux from Ring 3 Tower Rush.
Crazy. I
I-
remember when. Whoa. The
If you-
darkness.
If you want, I can tell you the story of it.
Sure.
Basically, this guy, he's a dev for Find the Chomix. His name is Jacob. And I was on Tower, which is a ring, like the 5th thing in the Tower Rush. And he said, if you reset, I'll give you 10k. I reset, he gave me 10k. So then, he said, oh, if you die on the final tower, I'll give you 10k more. I died and I got 10k more. The only
That's
time,
awesome.
the only time when a Tower Rush has given me a reward. And I still have barely spent any Robux. Like, because basically with taxes, okay, this is the button. I'll finish the story and then I'll show you. Basically with taxes, I got 14k Robux, and I still have that 14k. I haven't spent it. I'm saving it up for like Black Friday sales and whatnot for JTO. Anyways, that's the button for the wilderness. Let me show you it. Look at it. See?
Secrety, welcome to having a favorite area as one of the hated ones. Welcome, club. I am the Marine 6 fan. Hello, man. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, basically that unlocks the wilderness.
That's
And
interesting.
yeah, Juke forgot to remove it, I assume, from there. It's probably not meant to be there, I assume. But yeah, basically, and it does load the wilderness area, which I believe you've seen because you're a playtester, and the wilderness was a thing in the playtester teleport thing, so. So now basically you just clip into here. And now it should be unlocked, I believe. Let me get there. The wilderness is basically a part of TODD in TOO. Oh, okay. I'm too good at the game. Because it's funny because I find it hard to watch Logan because of how bad he is at sight reading.
He's actually a lot better at it. He's actually a lot better at sight reading.
Well, I didn't notice that because losing our zeal. Need I say more?
Well, I mean, okay, losing our seal was a different type of tower. I can't blame a puzzle
Fair
tower.
enough.
I'm excited to see what his reactions to his Island Abyss stuff is going to be. I know a few things are puzzle related, so I'm definitely curious.
But basically, I sometimes find it hard to watch Logan myself because of that. And I find it hard to edit my own videos because of how bad I am at the game. Like, I make so many stupid mistakes, it's unfunny. Anyways, okay, this is spoiler territory, unreleased content. If you don't want to see it, leave the stream and just enjoy it yourself when it fully releases. I'll give you a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Second warning. Anyways, let's go. You were warned, just saying. It's unreleased. So this is the wilderness. Now, first thing you need to do is you need to go here into this thing. You act like I care about spoilers. And there are some people that care about them, so yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the first thing. In the hole, you get this blue key. Now, do you guys look like Kohad? In particular, do you like that part with the house?
Of course, yeah.
Well, notice anything similar?
Oh no, I'm getting the vibe. This looks a lot like the house area.
It doesn't look a lot like the house, Zequity.
It is the house.
It is the house.
That's so cool. Okay, real talk though. It's so
But
cool how Juke was able to intertwine.
yeah,
everything.
but it's a broken down version of it. Look.
Oh, that's actually interesting.
Yeah, you've probably seen that, I assume, already.
No, I haven't.
You
actually. This
haven't?
is my first time seeing
Oh,
this. Yeah.
You're gonna be enjoying. So this is a new bit. This isn't in the actual house. You can't go up here. There's no hole leading you up here. Basically, you go up here to get your first key. You take the red key. Remember when Logan got jump scared?
Yeah. Oh wow, that's interesting.
Yeah. So now you go here, you take the red key, and now look at this. This is probably one of my favorite bits. You walk here. And it's an even more destroyed version of the house.
Ooh.
And what's funny is the key is in the same spot. Then you go back.
Whoa! Somebody was looking out the window. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Somebody was looking out the window.
Yeah, but it's just the decal.
Wait, can I see what the decal is?
You'll get to it on the stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Limbus Company. Oh, thank
Yeah,
gosh.
and then
I
you
thought
go
it was something
you go
else.
back here. It's the less destroyed version. You go down here, I believe. And you open the drawer. Oh, never mind. I need to go back to the direct version. I am so stupid. I'll go for today. Alright, see ya, Das. Limbus Company. This is...
Bye, Daz. Have a good day.
Yeah, this is Piggy gameplay. We love Piggy gameplay on this channel. Anyways, you're meant to go here. And yeah, you open this thing. It's literally the Kohat house. And you take this key. And now... Also, what's the Encore route?
I'm not gonna say anything.
So it is a thing and Aubrey was lying. Okay. Gotcha. And this...
Well, who says I'm not lying myself?
This is where things get real. That, my friends, is the ice key.
Alright.
This is Rain World. Yeah, that's the song. This is the ice ski.
Whoa. Okay, I like how that is
Now,
cool.
you're meant to go down this hole. And I don't know how you actually get up here. I assume it's unfinished. I just assume. Take the ice ski. And you go for this hole. Yeah, it's possible without health powers. There's this bit of gameplay. Falling does nothing. It doesn't end your run or anything. And then it should shoot you up here, but as it's unfinished, so it doesn't do that. And you can leave this place now. So you go out this place, and then you just go and pretty much shoot the boss.
What is BFDI?
Went the wrong way would mean Pip.
That's interesting.
Wait, are you meant to do it in the... wait. Oh, wait. Really? Wait, I want to see this. If what's Pip saying is true, then. Oh! Okay, so you're meant to actually, like, climb up here on this thing. You drop down here, you do this gameplay bit. Then you climb up here. And then you get the ice ski. And then you drop the... Oh, that's why... Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Pep. Okay, that's interesting. So now, here's my theory. And I feel like this is what the Encore route is. I feel like the ice ski is the Encore route. And let me explain my reasoning as to why. But first, here's a word from our sponsor. Raid Shadow Legends. Nah, I'm joking.
Have you ever heard of a cool hip game called Raid Shadow Legends?
The thing is...
It is one of the hip games of all time.
The thing is, I personally would not do sponsors. But but I would only do one sponsor ever. And it's if only I was the first person to actually get a sponsor in the J2 community. Because that would actually be sick. Okay, so now I'll quickly take these skis. Zequity lights the jump scare. Okay, literally the entire steeple of pursuit. Then I go here.
That's still so funny how it's just literally called the entirety of literally the entirety.
That was so funny. It was unironically.
I actually gotta say this. I actually really like Steeple of Pursuit. I don't get.
I like it. I like it as well. Like, I can understand why people hate on it, but I personally don't hate on it.
I don't hate on it. I'm actually one of the people who also really like SOFM. Personally.
SOF, I like the idea of SOFM first. I'm stupid. Yeah. No, I gotta get the ice ski again. Okay, I'll just quickly explain what happens when you get the ice ski. Basically, what happens is you open the thing and it lets you on the outside of the tower, and then you can walk down here. And here's the interesting bit. This part right here, this part, see how it's a bit misaligned? This part gets opened up once you beat the boss. This part right here. Not misaligned, but see this part that's like a bit different?
Of course.
This gets opened up, and guess what?
Yeah.
There just so happens to be a dance clip here.
Indeed.
Coincidence? I think not. I genuinely don't think it's a coincidence. And one thing I don't understand, to this day, the heck is this? Zequity, mind explaining to us what this exposure door is?
Oh, I can explain that easily.
Oh, okay.
That's to the dev room. That's like when you go from the dev room for the developer's commentary.
Really?
Yes, a lot of these openings are meant for different paths. Like, if you want to do the dev commentary, this would be, like, teleportation-wise. It's all, like... And the thing you saw as well, that's meant for something else. I'm not going to say anything about what things are for what or anything like that, because I don't want to break any trust, but it's definitely all a very interesting thing.
Yeah, fair enough. Wait, so...
Yeah, the tower is a lot. There's a lot to this tower, and that's kind of what I adore about... Yeah.
But yeah, I believe the ice ski will activate the Encore route personally. And I'm hyped to see what it has to hold. That's my theory though. But for now, it's been a fun stream. I beat Ring 4 Tower Rush. which is, I don't know what, wait, I've done Ring 1, Ring 3, Garnavishul, Paradise, not Paradise Stall, and, what's the name, Forgotten Ridge. I forgot the name of Forgotten Ridge, ironic. This is my 5th Tower Rush. It's my 5th Tower Rush, and it's honestly cool. Next, I'm probably gonna do Lost River Tower Rush. Just because, like, this was a vote between Lost River Tower Rush and Ring 4 Tower Rush. And I'm happy that Ring 4 Tower Rush won, because this is a banger Tower Rush, I'm not gonna lie. Also, Zequity, if you don't know, I got disconnected on TOCV Lost River Tower Rush, so... that's fun.
Compact Spaces, that's the actual name of the tower, and since now monthlies can actually get back there.
Coolio
It's
Slide.
really good.
That's good to know, then. That's good to know.
Like, I remember when Vin was making the updates to it. It's all great light. Like, okay, good example. I'll just give you an idea, and all I'll say. You know, one, how it's such a long floor, and if you fall, you have to do it all over again.
Yeah.
There's now bud in progress.
That is so good. Oh my god, I am in love with the tower now.
Like, everything Vin wanted to do is, like, great quality life updates, and there are a few floors that are revamped, but it's for the better. It's for the better, and
I kind of want to
floor
play
10's
it.
a lot better, too. Like,
I'm gonna
if you
play
want,
it.
Go for it.
I'm gonna play it after the stream. Anyways, I'm now gonna end the stream by saying my classical eagle patented goodbye. Thank you for watching, everyone, and I appreciate you whoever joined at the start of the stream or whoever you joined 5 minutes ago. I appreciate all of you. But for now, I'm sadly gonna have to end the stream, or happily, depends on whether you liked it or not. Anyways, have a good day, have a good night, depends on your time zone, and I will see you on the next stream, if that ever happens. Who knows, maybe I'll get cancelled. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Right? No, that would never. Okay, goodbye. I need to go before I say incriminating stuff. Goodbye.